Yeah.
Take, for instance, 2 trucks.
2 trucks holding hands. 2 trucks holding hands. The passion, it's more than I can withstand.
Such a funny fucking song. My actual
God,
favorite
it's
Lemon
so
Demon
good.
song, I think, though, is My Trains, where he sings about little model trains and then getting kicked out of the model
Yes.
train club and then shrinking himself down to ride on the tiny trains and then kill the people that kicked him out of the model train club by climbing into their bodies and like cutting off their bloodstream or something.
Jesus.
Fucking ridiculous.
That took a 90
Yeah,
degree
Lemon
turn.
Demon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Lemon
usually
Demon
do.
goes hard sometimes.
It's like, cool. He's just riding little trains. It's awesome.
I
Kills the
mean,
people by going inside of them and cutting off their
wings.
blood supply.
Here's a
Yeah.
fun fact about
What?
Lemon Demon. He made Harry Potter Puppet Pals back
Yeah.
in.
Lemon Demon is
early
also known
80s.
as Neil Cicierega, aka the guy who made the Harry Potter Puppet Pals and also the oh fuck, what's it called? My brain is blanking on it. What the fuck is it called? Hang on.
While you do that, does anyone other than me remember what happened last Sicilian?
I do know that we are currently waiting for a bunch of hags to come back.
We're about to jump some foos.
Oh, we don't
We-
gotta
we-
clarify anymore.
Oh, yeah.
We fought some ghosties that weren't quite ghosties.
Monkey almost died from getting
Yeah, the
stabbed by
monkey
an old
almost
lady.
died.
The
Versus
Ultimate
the-
Showdown of Ultimate Destiny, that's what it was called.
Yes!
yes.
I could have told
Yeah.
you that.
Well, I
We
just
also made
forgot what the
Brody
title
Quest.
was, and me saying the thing where the characters all fight each other.
That-
I don't know
that-
about
That
song
would
was
have
my
that would have
childhood.
done it. That would have done it.
yeah,
That
but
probably
yeah,
would have done it, yeah.
This is the
yeah, it did that. And about the various things on the internet.
Good guys,
No,
bad guys,
Cicierega
and
is a legend.
I'm glad
explosions.
that song ends
yeah.
with biblically accurate with Mr. Rogers, biblically accurate Mr. Rogers.
Yes.
A badass through and through.
True.
Hell yeah.
The only thing we didn't get in this reality that we should have is some absolute nutcase busting into the set for Mr. Rogers' show and getting their ass absolutely handed to them by the gentle old man in the sweater.
You know?
I used to watch Mr. Rogers growing up.
Now, let me put on some funny.
So does the barn catch on fire and everything just falls and we all die?
Not yet. We'll
No,
find out
rocks
here in a
falling.
minute. The person with a gun isn't here, so.
Indeed.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
he was kind of an important part of this, but
our entire like pepper shot is kind of out the window now.
Kinda. I mean, you still have people with bows. They're pretty much
I mean, this is true.
so.
As you know, as long as we can hit, that is.
my
Well,
bow doesn't. Damn it.
that
Let me look at my scribbles.
doesn't bode well for you. No, you should be fine. Let me figure out what do I want to put on the funny. We could do this one.
The funny stream title.
It's Merry Chrimbas.
Alright.
Noise.
Alright, guys. We're going to sea battle. Black flag. Let's go.
I mean,
I'm not wrong.
I mean, I literally have Marked for Death playing right now.
Oh, man. Assassin's Creed, you have good battle music. I love it.
So, let me pull up Cat really quick. Do you have the macro to inspire courage in everyone? Yora?
Oh yeah, you want me to?
Yeah.
Because it looked like it expired. Hang on.
I turned it off because it wasn't giving everyone the effect. So if you
Oh
want to put it
shit,
on
that's
yourself.
right. We have a cat.
Mhm.
Indeed. We're missing a grumpy old man.
That is true.
We
are
are
missing a grumpy-
indeed.
Is it not working?
I dragged it onto myself, did it not?
It's not giving the effect to everyone, so weird. Well, back to the old way of doing things. It worked for one session.
Sad.
Tragic.
Let me try
It's
this.
so much easier.
Is it anything to do with them being on a higher level?
No, because it's not giving it to Athez, and she's right next to them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah.
well, I will get rid of those.
Man, apparently there was like
So,
a thing going around where Black Flag was gonna get remated, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Fuck yeah!"
Remated
I
instead of
was-
just
Yeah,
I was-
remade.
It's gonna get a
remaked,
remake,
wait,
yeah.
Tando.
It was gonna be remastered and everything. Like it was
Updated controls. and
it
whatnot.
looked
Hell yeah.
like from the remastered trailers, they looked pretty fucking good.
Is that still a thing they're gonna do?
Yeah,
I don't
it-
know.
Probably.
Well,
I
I'm,
hope so.
I'm mostly asking because I've never actually played that game, but my mom plays it.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's fucking. It's good. I won't like.
It's so good.
So
No, my mom is actually one of the like, I forget what it was, like in the top 10 richest pirates
That's
in that
dope.
game actually.
bro,
Oh
I,
fuck yeah.
I love Black Flag. Like
She's a big fan
fucking
of it.
pirates, bro. Who wouldn't?
Fucking pirates. There's
The
a
best
reason why
part
Black
is-
Flag was my first Assassin's Creed game, and it's just because pirate.
Yeah, fucking Black Flag was pretty amazing. All right, but fucking, I'm super. If they do remake it, that's an instant buy because, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Let me hear that battle music again, especially updated. fucking
Updated
naval battle-
graphics.
Naval battle.
Oh my god.
All right, before we start fucking having some nerdage. going
Yeah, how about you roll your
happen here.
initiative?
Fucking
How about we shift from different pirate to D&D pirate? Yeah, true.
Real pirate hours.
real pirate.
Real pirate hours indeed.
Wow, I almost got an at 20.
And Legato could both roll for stealth if those would be higher.
Let
Hee hee hee. It's a good thing my stealth is a plus fucking 10.
Can I
Yo!
roll stealth later? No.
You're right, everyone else is hiding, so they can roll stealth. They're invisible, practically.
My perception is higher than my
Let's go.
than my stealth, so no way, no how.
You know, that's fair.
Alright.
it
Five,
won't
six.
let me re-roll with stealth. How do I?
Well, what you rolled
Yeah,
with, what did you get for your roll? Legato, you got a 25. So, what would your stealth, what's your stealth modifier, compared to your...
+9. And my
So-
my with perception it's +7.
Okay, so I'll just increase your, result to 27.
Okay.
Oh, I hit my mic. There we go. And then let me roll all these dorks initiative.
I'm off of a nat 20 though, guys. I got a 19.
So, at the start of all of this, Koss and Jack, what are you doing right now? Are you going to delay until your ranged combatants take their turns?
Yeah, honestly,
Okay.
that'd be the
Probably.
Very good. Raja, are you doing the same?
I believe I will. Yeah.
Cool. So, with a 20, 24 and a 20, no, the 27 and a 25. Let me check something really quick. You two on the roof will see the 3 tar hounds and the 2 hags moving towards the farm. You're going to see one of the tar hounds moving ahead of the group and split off. They are pretty much just moving ahead of the rest of the group. And they get to about here, and then that will be the end of their turn, leaving Legato and Athez to go.
That just posted in the
Can you say something about just barely getting started?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Oh god, measuring tool, please. Now I'm debating if I want to try and like magic missile some of them, but no, I'll just shoot them for now. I think I'm gonna aim for the one that's trailed off. Oh yeah, first let me make sure the Inspire Courage is on, because I did that earlier.
I'm gonna just
Oh, great.
That was very,
Oh my.
you know, that was very close to a nat 20.
Very close.
Legato
However.
uses arrows? What the fuck? What is that message for? Boundary,
What the fuck?
what have you changed unnecessarily? Hold on, let me see if
He
you're...
uses arrows. Oh god.
Well,
Only the arrows. They don't actually have the bow. They're just chunking
yeah,
them.
I'm just throwing arrows.
Yeah.
Let me quickly check something with your ammunition.
Fucking eating those fuckers.
Forget using the short bow. This.
Give me a second
What do
here.
you mean I have no ammo? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, let me check something. The arrows are broken for some reason. Arrows. Alright, yeah, you need to remake your ammunition, it seems. It seems like they changed the arrows, so now if you fire a shot again, just do it for the meme. Just shoot an arrow for me really quick. Legato.
Oh, hang on.
Okay, so it didn't put up the message. I fixed your ammo.
I'm so mad because that one would have hit.
Yeah.
But that's not what I rolled.
Correct.
Sag.
You have hero points.
-5 with that hit.
Maybe use that roll as your second attack.
That would hit if you used it as your second attack.
What
Yeah, sure. Because I don't think there's anything
What about
else
with a
I wanna do.
-5 on that? Because that would be at a -5.
It seems the consumables have all been borked a little bit. So if you go to use a consumable, let me know. It'll still be listed in your inventory, right? It's just any effects associated with them won't be. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like all of the because the arrows had their image changed and everything. So yeah, that's inconvenient, but it's not too difficult. You guys don't use consumables anyways. What are you doing, Norg?
Would that still hit with a -5?
It would.
Okay, then I will do that.
Woo.
5. The Tarhound's attention has been acquired. It borks at you, but its turn has already passed. What you do, that's all I believe your second action. Athez.
Oh boy.
Quick question.
I have
Where
Yes.
did So now that the dwarf isn't here, where did you
Yeah.
want to be positioned? Did you want to be in the window over here, or did you want to be on the roof? That's up to you.
Ooh, oh god.
I'll stay out here if you want to go in the window. But
Yeah, I think. Shall move.
Main
Oh,
consideration to
God.
make is that window means that you're less is that you're farther away, so you might have an extra range increment. I'm not sure about that. I didn't measure it or anything.
We shall see. Oh god.
Yeah, it depends on who you're attacking.
Hmm.
By the way, you are hidden on your first turn because you rolled stealth.
Stealth.
Hee. Um. Hmm.
Does hidden only give them flat foot for the first creature they're attacking, or is it?
Yes,
for
because they reveal their
any-
position after they make that strike.
Okay.
Oh god.
What are you doing, gamer?
Okay.
Are you here?
Oh my god. I do be.
Okay.
Oh god.
Damn
I
it,
do.
my stoner brain. I hate it, guys.
Oh.
All right, some high numbers.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and
Hell
roll
yeah,
your
hell yeah.
sneak attack as they are off guard to you.
Ooh, numbers.
Those are numbers. I have to do that. There we go. Alrighty, with a spicy 11 against that hag, all 5 of the creatures are now aware of your party's position. What do you do with your remaining 2 actions?
With this. Oh. I'll go ahead and attempt to pick off this one over here.
What are you doing?
I will attempt to fire a tingamatang at the straggling doggo over here.
That one. Do it. That does not hit him.
See, so you really need to start rolling with the -5s. I swear to God.
well, it didn't matter us there anyway.
That one legit
It wouldn't have
takes-
mattered anyway, but still, seriously. Please.
Anything with your third action?
By
the way, you can hide again.
Yeah, I will make myself the hidden.
Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Edit.
Alright. Very good. And that will make it become Kosh's turn. Jack and Raja,
Alright.
your turns are also next. You guys can decide to delay further if you would wish, or you can ready actions. It's up to you.
I would recommend delaying until after my turn so that I can open the door.
Sounds good.
I mean, I was gonna do something, so... Captain, Would you
Yeah.
like to be large?
I would. That sounds amazing.
Oh boy.
Oh lord.
I know we normally cast a spell on our dear child here,
Go for it.
Who doesn't love a range of 15 feet?
exactly why I'm doing it.
Big snake.
Well, card is in chat, so he just needs to drag and drop the spell effect onto you.
Hell yeah.
What do you do with your third action?
I don't know. Moving a bit far back, I guess, like stepping back
I will
behind
remove
the wall.
I will remove the
Tar. Not only do you get a increase of your rate, not only do you have a 15-foot range, you also have a +2 status bonus to your damage.
Hell yeah.
Jacquees. What are you doing? Are you readying? Are you delaying? Are you running into the fray?
Is the snake man big enough for Monkey to climb?
You want to get on top of me?
Might as well.
Oh boy.
You
Combat
can, however, mounting another player is deeply, deeply punishing, and I would recommend not doing it.
I would only get 2
Yeah.
actions. Which means
You
I
both
wouldn't
only
be
get
able
2
to
actions.
stand
You're
up.
both flat-footed. You are, because neither of you are a mount creature. You do not have the coordination to not get in each other's way during combat.
So the only thing that I can say, you would be able to get on top of me and possibly open the door, which means I would only have to use the 2 actions to sudden charge out the door.
It's true. Yeah. I wouldn't mind.
Okay. Monkey on, monkey open, you say?
Yeah.
Monkey open door.
Can you make it that far, Raja? That's the real question.
I can go about 40, and I have a range of 15, so we'll see.
He could have a very massive range.
Okay. Turn is yours.
I will sudden charge. Which, now that I'm here, I actually cannot make it.
Correct.
I could have used. What is it? Is it a whole 2 actions to do all that? To open door and try to get that back down? Or climb, open door, climb back down?
Trying to think. Could I have actually delayed my turn instead of moving?
Yep.
Okay. Am do.
Monkey, are you also
have 5
delaying your
minutes
turn or
being
no?
big.
Yeah, that's what.
He hopped
Right,
on me
that's
and then he
not
opened the door. That was his turn.
Oh, really?
I would recommend not having done that.
Yeah.
Jack, are you also delaying?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Mhm.
We'll say you guys delay until they come to you. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Wise choice. Because they now have to use 3 actions to get to here and open the door, and that's their entire turn, instead of giving them a 1 action stride and then 2 actions to murder you. And then the other hag is going to move up to here. And they're going to do a funny... Actually, what's the range on this other spell? Can they see you from back here? That's the real question.
Holy shit, there's a big snake in here!
This one's going to actually move up to... Where the fuck can I get? About to here? Is that close enough? And then I need a measure tool. Alright, I can reach all the way over there. Cool. They're gonna use 1 action to stride, and then they're gonna cast the funny spell. They're gonna cast Grease!
You son of a bitch.
funny grease
Not
spell.
grease.
So here is your funny grease. So here is why is my measure tool being absolutely cringe? Hold on.
Rip.
Oh, I hear a dog. It's honk schnooing. There you go. There's your 4 squares of grease. I'm gonna need everyone who has one of their squares within a square of grease to make a reflex save.
Oh, I messed up for Captain then, didn't I? Doing this so early.
This should be fun.
Reflex
Hopefully.
save, you said?
Reflex save.
Well, I'm falling down.
And then monkey.
Oh dear.
All right. So, Fletch, you don't fall. The rest of you 3 chuckle fucks are prone at the start of your turn. And Captain, you are all the prone. Bang. As they fire grease at you and you slip and fall. Looney Tune sound activate. And that's the end of their turn. And then Funny Dog does the funny hello. Would you like a bite?
I didn't realize we were watching adult content here.
And will we be able to hop in after this?
Yes. I pretty much just put you before Fletch. Is how I moved you. And then I need you to make 1 reflex save, Raja, and that will be the end of Dog's turn. Here's your deflex save in chat.
Not amazing.
Not amazing. You're clumsied 1. But you're already clumsied 1, so it doesn't affect you. Just if the spell gets dismissed for some reason. Alright, Jacquez. Turn is yours.
Jacques.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to intimidate this woman
From the ground.
from
Your
the ground.
mother was a bad tree.
Here you go. There's a 4. It doesn't happen.
Dang, it doesn't.
Damn.
It is a correct statement.
I guess I'll stand. And is there anything I can climb where I'm at?
Kinda?
Is it the pillar?
If you want, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, because I was gonna ask if I can climb like a pillar or something to avoid the grease.
The best way to avoid the grease would just be to step out of it.
Alrighty. Yeah, I might as well. Can't really do much right now. Step and
Yeah.
I mean, you could have also, like, if you wanted to do it in a certain way, you could have also just, like, done a step here and then tumble through.
He used his first action to try and intimidate.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna quickly check the specifics. If all solid ground, each creature standing in the grease in the surface has to make a check. Fall prone, creatures using an action to move onto the greasy surface during the spell's duration. So you could without making a check, tumble through the cap through this space and try and tumble through the dog.
that is true. That would also give me my panache, would it?
If you succeed, yeah, it'll give you your panache. Your panish.
Sure. I'll do it.
Give me an
Like a
acrobatics
panache.
check.
Yes, sir. Acrobatics.
Panish. 17 against the doggo's deflex save. That will not beat the dog's reflex.
Damn.
Would you like to move here with your movement then?
Sure.
That
Very
puts you
good.
in a dangerous spot.
It really does.
I can help.
The thing is, he just can't end his movement in Raj's space.
Yeah.
Technically, when you try to tumble through someone and you fail, your movement ends. But I'll say you moved there before trying to tumble through the dog space.
Yeah.
You have like a 30-foot movement speed, so it should be fine. Ranja,
Hello.
you
I
are
would
prone.
like to stand.
I am shocked.
I know. And then I would like to make a stab on this evil-looking bitch.
You can.
But can I?
You cannot.
You cannot.
Apparently not.
You can.
I would like to make a second stab.
Impressive.
And
You also
not.
cannot.
Jeez.
Same roll.
What would you like to do with your turn, Fletch? Your allies are fumbling and foibling around.
They're all fucking covered in grease.
They're-
I'm gonna move here,
Impressive.
and I'm going to try to knock down.
You're gonna
This,
try and trip her?
Knock down.
Big bonk. Give me your attack roll.
Oh.
That is a success. Go ahead and roll me your damage, and then roll me your athletics check for your trip. Ooh, middling damage, but that's fine.
Middle. All right.
They're
and
not
then-
raging yet, so that
No.
is understandable.
Here's my trip. Oh, poo.
Big sad. It was worth a try because that didn't have the multiple attack penalty. So.
Yep.
And what do you do with your third action?
I moved.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgore.
I know
Doggo.
my action economy.
Doggo does
You're the one that doesn't know our action economy, apparently.
huh? You talking shit?
Yes.
I will beat you.
I'd like to see you try.
Violence.
I would not attempt to slay it right now. Like, let's be real. We are down one man. This plan could easily fail. Do not.
You see, I think I'm the only one who wants to see that and like
Oh,
have
Lord.
food ready for it.
1v1 me in
Lord.
real life.
Grab the fucking, grab the fucking popcorn,
Munch.
guys.
I missed. I have to hit begin encounter again for some reason. I don't know
said
how it
that
unbeginned. On my end, it had begun the first on the first round.
It
Uh,
did, but then went from round 1 to not started.
Bruh.
Weird. How strange.
Ah, maybe here. Well, that's
Man,
three
that's
actions.
That's so funny. I don't be
That's not-
flat-footed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 2. It was counting the movement from the first round for some reason, but I think that's because it's still technically
you
the
just
first
can't get
round.
hit.
Yeah. Untouchable. Legato.
Okay.
You see a hag.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna scooch forward a little. Whoops, I don't have the thing selected.
Call it
Um,
Grinch. Do more. Fucking not demoralized.
I think it's still. I'd actually need to move forward even a little more to get it into spell range.
30 foot.
Oh, now I can actually see those guys too. I'm like teetering on the edge here.
I'm on the edge of glory.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll actually. No, I'll go for the one that's farther away. I think. Don't let it get
Is it
there.
that is gonna jump off the roof and land on one of the enemies?
Am I gonna Assassin's Creed? If you're asking if
Assassin's
I'm going to
Aerial takedown.
Assassin's Creed aerial fucking takedown, maybe.
I'm gonna toss a fucking projectile. god, I always forget that I have to do the thing with this.
Murder.
My rolls have been really.
Everyone's
Oh
rolls
my.
have been great.
Very
Oh
impressive
my.
rolls today, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, great start to the day.
We
Great
are
start.
rolling
Nobody
some
can hit,
numbers.
not even the enemies.
To be fair, the doggos are like a level lower than you guys.
We have no excuse.
we just be rolling numbers. Whether or not they're good numbers is
Yeah,
I want one of these dogs to hit me.
I'll take a free action.
I want them to
cry,
try.
And that's my turn.
that's a free action to
Did
cry.
you re-up Inspire?
Nice.
No, because I moved.
So you
'Cause I
moved, you
needed
took
to
a
get
shot,
closer, and that one's a 2
and 2-action spell. Okay,
So it's gone.
makes sense.
I'll up it again later. Don't worry.
Course. Oh no, Athez. My bad. Athez, you are turned.
Did you say course?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Cost the horse.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
cursed.
You're a druid.
I don't have wild shape though. I'm not a wild shape druid.
What is
Eh.
cost but a water horse?
You know?
Yeah, horse
Like
is
the
a
one
horse.
movie,
Captain,
Water Horse.
Captain, I swear to
You would
God.
know.
You
Oh,
you miss.
it!
If you were inspired, that would hit.
damn it! Oh, that's so sad. So,
I shouldn't have moved, but I couldn't hit it otherwise. Not that I hit it anyway.
oh my god. Am I actually gonna do it? Am I gonna do it now?
It's up to you.
I mean, they're all in range of us down here.
Yeah,
No,
so if
Fuck
you were
it.
going to jump down and explode, then now would be the time.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do. Oh god, I'm gonna do.
Are you actually gonna
I'm
try
gonna
and land
just
on top?
run right past Legato, leap over, and
Hold
do
on.
the
Quick
whole.
question. Athez, you're level
dive.
4. What fighter feat did
I
you take?
did
I just
it.
checked your character
Oh,
sheet. You don't have a 4th level
God.
fighter feat.
Do I not? Jesus
No, you never
Christ.
took your fighter feat at level 4.
Oh god.
Do you want
Savage.
of everyone here, do you want opportunist? Do you want attack of opportunity?
Might as well.
Just,
Honestly, I might as well do
let's
that.
just
I might
let's
as
just
well
do
just get that.
opportunist.
Fuck.
Here, let's find
Wherever the fuck it is, yeah.
yeah, the fighter feat. I think it's reactive striker. It's stupid name. I hate it. Here you go. Have your feet.
Thank you.
There.
Can
Now,
use
if
it.
someone uses a move, or manipulate action, or leaves a space that you're adjacent to, you can slap a bitch.
Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna run.
And now for the rogue that doesn't have catfall.
Yeah, we're gonna do fantastic. I hope. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go run over here, leap over into the cart.
Sure. I will say, because you're jumping into the cart, give me an acrobatics check to
Yeah.
land gracefully. Maybe the cart will reduce the distance. We'll see.
Acrobatics, you say?
Yes, because acrobatics is the skill for catfall, and all right, that's good enough. The
Let's
cart.
go!
Everyone sees like a billow of dust, and here's a kathunk and a crack of wood as Athez Iron Man lands in the cart and the wheels break, destroying farm equipment. So it'll take you. Did you want to get to a flanking position here?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
There we go.
I'll say that's effectively like the yeah. You used a stride, you walked off the roof, landed, and then finished your stride to get next to the hag. Go ahead and
Oh,
do your
yes.
thing.
Doing the thing. Let's see if I even fucking hit. Using a lovely quick draw. We're gonna go ahead and use this. No!
They should be flat flanked, so that's weird. I don't know why they're not flanked. That should hit. It's not applying the flank footed. That was their first attack.
That was the first attack. What are you talking about?
I thought they shot the
Yeah.
bow.
No,
No.
I ran.
Mhm.
I ran
Okay,
off
okay.
the roof.
Go ahead
That
and
was-
apply.
that was like-
Go ahead and apply your funny damage. They are flat footed.
Oh jeez.
Off guard. Bleh.
Same.
11.
11.
Indeed.
Maybe he doesn't think
I'm
that you're
doing-
10 feet up.
Oh,
What?
Oh, yeah, 10
probably.
feet
Oh
up.
yeah, you're 10 feet. Yeah, let me. Yeah, let's fix your high. There you
As
go.
it's floating 10 feet in the air.
I jumped
I
off of the
realized we had
roof and I'm
overlooks
just
already.
floating.
Just like Wile E. Coyote walking in the sky.
And I like the idea that it's like a disjointed model. So like their hitbox is on the ground, but their model is 10 feet in the air.
It's Doom. No.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
classic.
God.
It's classic Doom. Everything's a flat plane. All right. What do you do with your? I'll say to get off the roof and not take damage took you 2 actions. You did the funny. You are flanking and did the funny damage. Koss, the turn is yours. You are prone.
Okay. I know this is gonna be crazy, but I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
stand up.
Crazy. That was pretty close.
Whoa.
Damn.
Did they put you in a room too?
They really did.
Oh god. Don't start.
A rubber
Uh,
room?
There. No.
It was filled
A
with
rubber
rats,
room with rats.
but
Let me
rats
go ahead
make me
and-
crazy. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do something smart here, and hopefully it's smart. I'm gonna
I'm having
channel my
dramatic
elements, and with
flashbacks.
the first action, with the channel elements, I'm gonna try and make an elemental blast at this dog in front of my child.
Do it.
Impulse attack. Wacha.
And what is the
Cool.
damage type of your
It is
splash?
cold.
Very funny.
It's just a D8 because I didn't do anything special with it.
Indeed.
But that was by choice because now I'm gonna go ahead and turn around and slap this other dog too, or at least try.
So this one takes 5 cold. So hold on. You stood up, channeled elements, and then used an elemental blast, right?
Yeah, the channel elements.
You
is
are
with
not a kineticist. You do not get the rebate.
Was there
It
a reason
says
that you weren't already?
You tap into your
turning
kinetic
low?
gate to make an elemental flow around you. Your kinetic aura activates, and as part of this,
Read
action,
your
you can use
archetype.
one action, elemental blast.
Read your archetype.
Okay.
Your archetype
fine.
specifically does not give you that rebate.
Does it not?
No, it does not.
Rip.
Freaking cringe.
You don't really have a reason to have channeled your elements this turn anyway.
You didn't have
Typically,
you
you
didn't.
just
Hold
go
on.
up
Here's
at
the
all
thing.
times.
You didn't have a reason to have your elements off. Is the thing.
Right.
That's true.
Your elements should be active when the fight starts. So if you wanted to blast, you could.
Okay.
So you blast
All right.
after standing.
I'll blast.
Now
this
you can blast
other
again.
Dog.
But just so you
I'll
know,
blast
if
this other dog
if
at a
you
minus
have
5.
if in the future you get any overflow abilities, just know that if you lose your aura, when you get it back, you don't get either of the rebates.
Okay. This one's at a minus 5. Hopefully it hits this dog.
Murder.
Chaw.
A 3 will not hit it. Surprise, I know.
Well, that's a shame. Is it specifically Ray of Frost that does that, or is it just cold damage in general that slows him down?
Oh, he's slowed. Actually, he's clumsied 1.
Well, not clumsied 1. Yeah.
As
So the first
your...
one, that one is clumsied. So it means it's going to be harder for it to hit
anybody.
As you splash him with a glass of ice water, his the tar upon him becomes more rigid and becomes brittle, and you see cracks forming as he slows down. And that will be your funny.
I was
Followed-
hoping to hit 2 of them so that I could get them both clumsied.
Well,
Worth a
you
try.
did not.
Big shame.
By the way, the ink guys from last session, if you had hit them, they would have been super fucked, as they were made of ink, and if their ink gets watered down by a water effect, they take a big penalty, and you didn't hit
Oh.
them with water.
Well, they died very quickly anyway. It's not
I know,
that
it
big
would
a
have been
deal.
funny, though. That's partially why they were targeting you so much, is because you were the person with an aura of Wogger. Let's see. What is this dork gonna do? Do I have any fun spells? Any funny fun spells? I could murder. Everyone like murder?
Preferably
Murder
not.
Spell.
What if murder?
Oh god, murder?
But what if no murder? What if peace and holding hands?
Mermaid? No. Mermaider?
What
Uh,
if Undertale pacifist?
Well, since Fletch, you were the one that bonked, correct? And you hit. So priorities first. We're going to hit you with a whip.
Cool.
Shazam. That's gonna be a 21.
Can I do my funny?
If you have a funny,
I would also like to do my funny.
do your funnies. You do a
Everybody's
backflip.
funny.
I do a backflip.
That raises your armor class to a 20 to a 20. Well, here's the thing. You have deny advantage, correct?
Yes.
Deny advantage only works against creatures that are your level or lower. Creatures higher level than you still can get the benefit of flanking you.
Okay.
If-
Still hits me then.
If not for that caveat, that would have actually worked.
Yeah. That's
But,
okay. I still get a bonus for it.
Yeah. The 3 dogs can't benefit from flanking, but at least the hag can. What's the extra benefit? If the attack still hits you, you can step to an open space that's still within the triggering enemy's reach. The problem is that you're kind of completely surrounded.
Would I not be able to step like here?
That would so when they're at diagonal to each other, creatures block creatures from moving through it.
Gotcha.
That's to make it so
Gotcha.
that to block like a diagonal hallway doesn't take like 3 creatures to cover a space that's like too wide.
Gotcha.
You know, they're effectively blocking that route.
That's fine.
Good try though. And Raja, you reduce the damage by what, 6?
Yes, max
That
damage.
is
Holy
max
shit.
damage strike.
Woo!
God
Alright.
damn.
Well, let me at least give Fletch, you take a little bit of lightning damage with this, as you notice that their whip arcs with electricity. And let me just there you go. The hag is hurt. Raja does the big numbers. Hag isn't a fan of that.
God damn.
Going to
Roll.
follow up.
Good numbers.
Gonna follow up.
Man,
this-
if only that were a crit, dude.
Right?
Literally.
Well, let me go after, at the very least. Let me at least try and kill Athez. Does a 24 hit you, Athez?
Yes, that will hit.
I put a fortitude save in chat. Go ahead and roll that for me.
Oh joy.
Here's your 12 damage as you get stabbed with her claw. On the other hand,
Please.
a 16 will not pass that DC. You take an additional 3 poison damage, and you will
Oh, joy.
become Simkined.
Great.
As
Lovely.
you- As her tar oozes fetid, as her claw oozes fettered tar into your open wound.
Oh wait, I forgot I could do
Yum.
something. I don't know if it's too late to technically do it with what Raja did, but I could totally do Brian Dragon's Bile.
You could Brian Dragon's Bile a Thez.
piercing.
You do this. Do that one.
Yeah.
No.
Remember, you have abilities. You'll get plenty of more chances during this fight.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm not
I'm
gonna.
sure I will.
I want to avoid doing retroactive things every single fight.
I know. I haven't used this spell. I still have it.
I'm going to
Oh my God.
slash at the monkey. Just, not the whip. Another claw strike. Let's see if I hit someone. A nat 20! Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Concern.
I should have used the whip on the fucking lizard. Damn it. Oh well.
Snake or the lizard.
I really wanted to target the lizard, but I'm like, that's not gonna hit. Oh well. Monkey, here's
Are
your
you-
26
okay.
lumps.
Wait, you have to
Damn.
clarify which lizard you're talking about because there are 3
I can't
left
reach
over
you.
reptilians.
I can't reach you with a 10-foot reach. I can reach the big fucker with a 10-foot reach. Goblin, here's your fortitude save. Would you make that for me? It is in the chag. 10, 19. You fail! Here is your extra d6 of fire poison damage. 1 poison damage, and you are Simkined.
Mine's Dragon Bile the Goblin.
Yeah! Then Tarhound is going to... Well, Raja, you're scary, so they're gonna try and at least get a strike on you. That doesn't work.
Haha.
They're gonna jump over to here.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
actually, you know what? There's no way for me to get up to the roof from here, is there? Can I feel like the geometry for that's really weird. Yeah, they're gonna jump over Raja. Because Raja, how tall are you when you're like this? Like 10 feet tall?
What does that actually increase my height by? Because I'm already like 6 feet tall.
Probably doubles your height. I'm
So
sure.
the Tarhound leap ability makes it says they travel twice their distance and they clear any obstacles up to 10 feet in height automatically. So
Right.
just for simplicity's sake, I'll just they will get over
only
you
argument-
and move away to here.
Nah, it'll work.
Don't worry, I'm not going for you. I'm going for the cat next turn.
Haha, I'm in danger.
Don't worry, it's just one.
Man, I sure do wish I had freaking other. I wish I had Tanglefoot.
Jack
Can't
West.
even see the other side.
An old woman with a whip absolutely rocked your shit for the second time this day.
Yep.
Stay within my reach.
I'll try.
Oh shit, I forgot. The other hag, I forgot about the other hag. Damn it, I skipped straight to the dog. Other hag is going to get... she's not gonna climb on the cart. She's gonna get to here. And, hello, Athez.
Oh
Would
god,
you-
hello.
You know what? Just for the funnies, they're going to... Does the whip have the reposition trait? Damn.
Oh,
This would be a really great time if the whip had the reposition trait. I could just pull Legato off the roof, but I can't. The whip has just the reach trait. I will try to whip Legato because you did fire a projectile at them.
Yeah, not successfully, but I did.
No,
try.
but whip time. I just hit your armor class. Here's a little bit of damage, 19 damage. And then they're going to slash at Athez as their second action. That will be the end of their turn. Haja! Ooh, high numbers again. But if that was
Oh,
my first
Lord.
attack, I would have crit you. But as make me your fortitude save.
Oh god.
As another claw comes in at you.
Oh lad.
Nat 1, you catch on fire.
Reroll, reroll. You
Would
have a hero point.
Would you like to hero quest that?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
Damn, still a failure. 1 away from a crit failure.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh
Even with
my
the Simkin, I
lord!
couldn't make you crit fail. Oh well.
Oh my lord!
You can take your 1 poison damage, I guess.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, now it's Jacquees' turn.
So for retching, does it take the whole turn or
No, just one action. Just one
Just one
action to
action.
retch.
I'm gonna retch.
Good idea. Do it.
Uh,
Puke on this woman.
Fortitude save. Alright.
Yes, a fortitude save against the DC of the effect that gave it to you in the first place.
Alright. There's a 9 or 17.
A 17 against the DC of Feldhag Tar. That will not beat the DC.
I am sad.
It's fine. What were you
I
gonna
need-
do with that action anyways?
Exactly. I need my panache. I'm gonna, what is it, tumble through?
Sure, who are you tumbling through?
The lady in front of me.
Okay, do it.
Acrobatics, correct?
Yep.
Right. Roll! 13.
13 against a... That is a success.
Alright.
Shazam.
Opponent.
And
She is
where would
now
you-
Flanking. Well, she is now flanked.
Yes, she is flanked by Raja. Raja has a 3-mile reach right now, so you are the
Save my-
flanking.
And the goblin is still in range for them to save them from attacks.
I'm gonna, I think for final action, I'm gonna duelist parry.
You don't want to make a single strike
No,
against
I'm
the
gonna
creature
die.
that is near death?
I'm gonna die.
I mean, if they're alive on their turn, you'll die.
You might
I'm
as well
gonna
go for
die.
an attack.
Alright,
is
I'll go
true.
for an
This is
attack.
true.
I'll go for an attack. Here. Merry Christmas. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Merry
I didn't
Chrimbob.
I pressed the wrong button. That's my fault.
I was about to say, why you sheath your weapon?
There's a
Ooh.
22.
That will hit.
Oh,
And here is the damn bow.
oh.
Damn, I should have made that the finisher too. Fuck.
And with a
Oh,
12,
fuck.
that one dies.
Alright, I did it, guys.
Woo!
I did a thing.
Raja, the monkey has slain a woman of old variety. What do you do?
Let's see. I
We
am
got
going
some doggos,
to
we got
make a
another
step
one.
forward. Use lay on hands to get Athez a little bit picked up.
Technically, you
If
can
goblins fit
hand your
forward.
lays on anyone nearby.
And then I will make a strike against the bitch in the back.
'Cause
That
you
will
have that
heal
reach.
for 12. Bang. 5. Yeah, that's 10. Okay.
And Athez also gets an additional 2 armor class, I believe. Until
Right.
the next time my turn comes around.
Oh, I just barely miss.
Yes, that
And
is a
that'll be my
miss. Flench. What to do? You have
Alrighty.
doggos around you.
I do have doggos around me. I'm gonna get a little bit silly.
Just a little
He's
silly.
gonna get a little silly. Proceeds to rage.
We get a little silly here.
We get a little silly.
Stompus.
Boo.
Ooh.
Rip.
Doggo dodges.
Watch this.
It does not dodge that. Give me the bonk. That's 20 damage. That's gonna take a big chunk off his health. You break some
Nice.
teeth with that one. What do you do for your first action, dog that just got bonked? Well, probably gonna bite at the child. Does a 19 hit your clumsy armor class?
No.
And rage.
Oh wait, it is. It does. Can I flip again?
Backflip. It misses you.
Backflip.
Dog goes for a bite. You jump. You push off its head with your foot, and you do a backflip.
Could step into this space.
So funny to me.
I can only
only
step
if it
if
hits.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like I can either I give myself an AC bonus, and if it still hits, I can move a space.
All right.
God,
Second one
that's a really cool
rolled
ability.
significantly higher on the roll, and this one hits you as well.
What
You don't
gave
get to
you that
backflip
ability?
against that one, right?
Nope. I want it's only for the one attack.
That one is a 13 on the damage, and another. You're already I'm not gonna make you roll that because, well, no, roll your reflex against this, because if you do roll a nat 1, it will give you a. Yeah, no, you're good. You're not good. You still fail, but it doesn't change anything.
It doesn't do anything extra.
Yeah.
Doesn't change anything about how you play.
It's just if you roll a nat 1, you'll be clumsy too.
Gotcha.
Extra goopy. Let's see. Well, there's a monkey here. Monkey. Chomp.
No. I die. I'm dead.
Monkey is dead. Oh my god!
Reduce the damage
What?
and then make a strike.
My monkey is dead.
I roll a crit.
Our monkey is dead.
I crit the
The
monkey.
monkey is dead.
Well, so the damage is reduced by 6, right? So that'll reduce it to 16. Monkey gets knocked unconscious.
And cost, this is a piercing ability.
Oh yeah, sure. Absolutely, I'll do that to this dog.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm gonna. If anybody's watching what Koss does in this moment, she's basically like hawking up a massive loogie that looks really gross in the throat as it glows
Oh.
bright green.
That's disgusting.
Yum.
That will hit.
So I have a question.
Ooh.
Since I got critted, doesn't that?
And now
make
has
it
2d6
90?
of
It makes you a dying too.
Persistent.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
So the reduced by
God.
6 wasn't able to keep them up.
Nope.
No.
Damn.
The monkey is dying.
It basically glows green as it's coming up her throat.
Very good.
Oh,
That will
yum.
hit. I will apply the 2d6 persistent acid damage. Bang. Bleh. Now this dog has tar and acid on them. They have black goop and glowing green goop. How goopy can you get?
That did not feel good.
And now that dog's turn ends, and it takes 8 damage. Because that's how persistent damage works. And roll a recovery check.
That's a really powerful combo.
It didn't work. Lombardo. The
Okay.
monkey is down.
Yeah, is somebody else gonna try and heal the monkey?
I
Or should
can-
pop a soothe on the monkey.
I can
I
run
don't
up
have-
and try and
I
heal.
don't have anything for heals yet. That's next level.
And I've
So,
already burnt my
I'm-
heal.
I mean, unless I
I
want
have
to
my
show a
I have my
post
elements up. I can run up and give him a
You'll
good old
take care
slap
of it,
with water.
Okay.
The grease is still there though. That is
Yeah, I can
taken account.
I can go one step here. Like I can. Yeah, I have it set so I can go here and then just go around up there. I have enough movement.
Okay. Also, if I'm with me being up on the roof still, if I do inspire courage, they're still gonna get it, right? because
Everyone
there's no
except for
wall.
Raja and Koss, because they're inside.
Right, okay. I think... yeah, I'm gonna do a Inspire Courage. And then, here, let me do the thing. There's the spell thingy in case you need it. And actually, if I...
If I
Don't
jump
jump
onto
on
the
her.
hag...
No, when you do cone spells, you said it's from... Would I be able to hit this hag with a color spray from up here?
I'll say, yeah, it's just barely in range.
Sick.
Let's see how messed up this hag gets.
I will place the cone for you. That will avoid all of your allies.
Hooray.
Ooh, just barely. Goddamn.
And they will make their bill save. They're dazzled for a round. Bang. Very good.
Ooh.
And that will be your turn. You buff your allies and then dazzle the dork. Athez, the turn is yours. The hag is sprayed with colors and is covering its eyes. What do you do?
I'm gonna fucking hack up my shit.
Murder. Well, here's a fun thing. So, they are dazzled, so that means that you're concealed to them. Which means if you wanted to make them flat-footed, you could feint them, or you could make a stealth check to become hidden before you make your strike. Are you going to crouch like in Skyrim, or are you going to do a fancy flourish?
I will do...
Could have sworn I heard something.
Must have been the wind.
Is someone there?
I will...
Must have been my imagination.
I will do the Skyrim crouch.
Make a stealth check. It's not it, Chief. You can try again. You can do it again. If you only want to attack once, you could try and sneak again. Failing doesn't prevent you from trying again on this round.
This is... Yeah, I think I'll just take my chances with one hit. We shall see.
Failed to crouch the first time. Against a hag's perception DC. That would have worked against one of the dogs, but not against her. She's still, despite the color spray, she still keeps her eyes on you. Well, you have a third action. You could. You have your third action. You can still, you could still bonk. You are also Simkin. It would be slightly closer to a success if you were, not Simkined.
This is true. I will do the thing. Oh. Damn it!
That doesn't hit either.
Damn it!
I like to imagine the guitar part of this song is just Athez up on the legato up on the roof.
Yeah, I definitely have enough movement to get there.
Gato on the roof.
One whole movement of mine. I'm gonna raise my hand up and it's gonna be covered in water, and I'm gonna slap the goblin with an ocean's bomb.
Unfortunately, this particular cat does not have a fiddle.
Damn.
Not a fiddle, but a hurdy-gurdy, which arguably is
Girdier on the roof.
A whole 8 healing for the goblin.
8 healing. There you go, monkey. You are conscious. What the fuck? Why are you unconscious? I just gave you the Heal fucking Jack. I don't know why you're... Oh, there we go. You are now awake. And Jack, you should be, I believe, you were dropped by, a dog, correct? Which dog was it? It was
the dog right there.
It was that one. Very good. So, that puts you here in the initiative. Alright.
Okay. Last action, I'm gonna try and stab it with my ice spear.
Miss.
And miss.
That hag is dead. Remove from initiative. The other hag goes. They're dazzled. They're gonna swing their whip up towards the color spray. Fucking stop that shit. That is a miss.
They succeeded on their flat check, but they failed on the actual hit.
Yep. That's gonna be dang. A 1.
Again with them succeeding on the flat check, but failing on the actual.
They're going to
just not having a good time.
Nope. Not at all.
They're gonna step back a bit. Just to get out of... Am I even out of reach of you? No, I'm not. There you go.
Reaction? Anybody got reactions?
Athes
I should have
does.
been able to fucking make it happen.
Yeah.
Stab him.
Stab them.
Indeed.
Murder.
Shall I murder or attempt
Yes.
to murder?
I believe the class
Yeah.
recommends that you murder. That's a miss.
I
We
can't
typically like
murder.
murder if it's not happening to us.
Yes.
I just
You know,
wanna-
if any of us could hit, that would be nice. Specifically, if
Cat,
I could hit, that would be great.
Cat. You hear glass behind you break.
Oh, he went through the window. Oh,
did.
hello.
So,
lad.
it leaps through the air and breaks through the window, and he's going to attempt an athletics check. Do I attack you or do I athletics check? I will let the dice decide. I will do an athletics. What is your fortitude DC? That's definitely higher than your fortitude DC. That's for goddamn sure. Oh man, that's one away from critting against your fortitude DC. Oh well. Enjoy the fall. Make a
Okay.
You don't get a check. You fall.
Yeah.
You take your
think-
5 damage and you land prone.
I believe I don't.
Do
I
you have
only
cat's
take
fall?
half the damage, and I don't. I have the ancestry feature, land on your feet.
Cool. Let me see what your Let me see
Yeah.
what the specifics are, because I've not seen this one.
It says when you fall, you only take half the normal damage and don't land prone.
Very goofy. No prone for you then, and you take 2 damage. Have your 3 hit points back. Very good. Let me get rid of your
Yay.
cone then. The funny cat ignores all of the funny damage.
So I just land on the cart like right by us. I'm just like, hey, what's?
No, you land and you look at Athes and you're like, my knees.
I imagine being knocked off so suddenly. You're like puffed up like a cat would be.
Oh, absolutely.
That's awesome.
Are you okay?
Raja, you hear a thump of something landing on a wood surface nearby, and you see some dogs and a hag.
Well, seeing all of that, I'd like to try and kill.
Bold strategy. That will hit. Will it kill? That will not kill.
It will not kill.
How about round 2?
Fight.
Will it heal?
No.
No. And with my last action, I will look over to the hag in the distance and attempt to demoralize.
Hey, you're a bitch. Do it. Spook this woman.
Be spooked, ya bitch!
She is very spooked. How do you spook
Nat
her?
20. Just glaring at her.
Oh, that's no fun.
You're not gonna call her a bitch or something?
Look, I thought of a really
Fletch.
good
You're the captain
really good insult.
makes a terrifying glare at the spooky woman. What do you do?
I'm gonna. Part of me wants to go after the spooky woman. I think that might be a good bet because I can stick on her.
Very good.
So I'm gonna move. But also I think I'll move here.
Very good.
That's a good spot.
She's like, no.
And then we're gonna do another attempt at a knockdown.
Heck yeah. Give me the bonk.
Bonk.
Dang, that's a miss.
How dare. You know, I tend to not use my hero point, so I'll use my hero point here. Let's see if this works. It's not gonna. No.
No, it won't. You will roll one higher on your d20. Is it applying the... What's her armor class? Okay, yeah, that's correct. Dang. Sadness. You're chasing after the dog's master. Dog will use its first action to stride. Its second action to chomp.
Okay.
Punch. Dang, I rolled like a 13 on the attack roll so many times this fight. That's gonna be 10 more funny damage. Roll me a reflex just to see what happens.
Reaction would be sneak attack.
Just to see if you roll a 1.
Actually, no, I can't. Never mind.
Yeah, that doesn't work because I'm out of the range.
You are 20 away.
The enemy is still in range.
Very
but you're
good.
Not.
Yep.
You need those rolls for attack. See, this is the whole thing. I just make you guys make a bunch of saving throws, and then you spend all your high rolls on the saves, and you never hit anything. That's the magic trick. Rolling a die.
Real.
Well, I had determined that Jack would be the evens on that, so I go after Fletch again.
Hell yeah.
A miss. Very good. Speaking of Jack, the dog. The dogs have harmed both your body and your honor, and also fuck dogs, right? Am I right, my man?
Yeah. Fucking fuck them. Just kill them. Make them into food. Am I still sickened? Do I still have to retch for that?
Yeah, you're still Simkin, but you're also
Okay.
prone, so
Yeah.
do what you will.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand so I'm not prone.
Oh shit.
So let's take off.
Athez, you can have a hero point for your sick jump.
And then it's free action to pick up a weapon, right?
It is an action to grab your boopin. If you had a shield, that would be strapped to your arm and you wouldn't have to pick it up.
Yeah. I gotta do something. I guess I'm gonna go after this one, and then I'm gonna slap it.
Slap it. A 14 on your attack roll will hit it. On your d20. That is 9 with Kevin on the dice. It has a sliver of hit points left. But that is the
So
end of your
do I.
turn.
Yep.
Let's see. Koss, you spit acid at this one. You're first on the chopping block.
Okay.
There's your damage. 16.
Use my reaction.
Yeah.
Or just outright kill this dog.
22.
22 kills it.
Nice.
I still got to hurt Koss though. Koss, make a fortitude save. No, reflex. It's
Yeah.
reflex. It's reflex.
Reflex.
Yes.
My bad save. Ah, good.
You get the funny. Here, you're covered in the goop. The goop! And I reduced the damage by 6 because Raja is cringe.
No, you.
I don't need
Oh,
to
looks like
roll
a
a flat check. It's
spells.
dead. Legato, you are on a cart.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have to step out of the cart to hit the dog, right? This one.
Not necessarily.
But would it have? Because my allies are kind of in a perfect line to it.
It's still only like a +1 to its armor class.
All right.
Misses by 1.
That would suck, bro.
So I will re-up the courage and
Ramja, you will get this one because you have line of sight now. I'll say it's good because Legato's perspective can see.
yeah, I can
Raja.
see Raja's head. So
I don't
Oh,
have
and-
the thing saved anymore. I need to get it saved.
Well, that's your fault.
do one of these.
Hey.
Let's go.
Woo!
That's Nat murder. Go ahead
That's
and
natural
Right, on the
murder.
one that's basically dead already.
You know.
go ahead and roll me your funny damage.
And then there was one.
That's gonna be 8.
Well, that's my turn.
That one dies from 16 damage. It had 2 hit points.
You know, it'd be like that.
A
It
Thez.
do be like
I'm
that.
learning a thing or two from our captain on overkill.
Fez, there is
you
a-
know, it'd be like that.
A Thez, there is
Oh,
a
God,
spooky
You might
woman.
as well kill it with a crit.
There's a spooky woman. I am Simkend. I will not be Simkend. Boop. Anyways, then I'm gonna reapply this. Give me 2 seconds. Any whumst. Now we have the spooky woman. Let's see what shall I do? What shall I do?
I mean, there is still a dog alive, but it's on the roof of the barn.
Indeed. However, where I am at currently, I would not be able to fucking see it.
I mean, you can always use
Right
2
ahead.
actions to flank, and then sneak. If there was ever a chance for you to crit them, it would be now, because they're spooked too.
You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's
do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Fucking go.
Alright, give me your one attack.
And yeah.
Ah, very good.
So close to an 18.
Very,
Damn.
very good. Very good. Cos.
I tried, guys. I tried.
Looks like it's spells for the rest of the day for me.
Spells.
Yep.
Spells.
Well, for at least as long as I'm clumsied.
Wrecked.
Frostbite. Make me a fortitude save, woman.
Cartoon woman. That's a failure on their part.
Okay. Please roll some actual damage. 5.
They take 5.
5 cold. Oh.
5 cold. These ones are not weak to cold. They are weak to cold iron, but not cold.
Unfortunately, we do not have the cold iron.
You say that! He casts Frostbite on Captain Sklave.
You say that, however.
It is iron. That is cold.
And then you see the hag is like, that doesn't count! The captain crits anyways and kills them instantly.
I could see that happening.
That would only work if you were a thaumaturge, because that'd be just like thaumaturge
And
pulls
with
out
my
ice
last
cube,
action, I'll
rubs
go
it
ahead
on
and
their
just-
sword. Now I have cold iron. All
And with my
enemies
last
take
action, I'll just go
psychic
ahead
damage.
and Ocean's Balm the captain. Because he's injured.
Thank you.
You're heebling. Alright. Spooky woman is going to Fletch, make a will save.
Oh no.
Fez, you get an attack of opportunity. They are casting a spell.
Oh no.
No!
Cool.
Actually, though.
Oh,
You are fleeing for okay, so they cast command on you, which means that because you crit failed, you have to use it cannot delay or take any reactions. On a crit failure, the target must use all its actions on its next turn to obey your command, and you were commanded to flee.
Damn, alright. Sounds good.
So-
Wait, can I try to counter performance that?
You can.
Oh, nice.
I don't
After
get to
that,
do
I
any of the
just roll
funny
a,
things. A performance check.
Okay. Cool.
Go ahead and roll.
Rolling numbers.
16. If they use that instead, they still fail, but that just means they have to use their first action on their next turn, and they can't react.
Awesome.
That will be
Thank you for that.
you are fleeing for
You're welcome.
your first action. That Fez damage will be applied, and
Rolling some numbers. Let's go.
Fez.
You know, expected. To be expected.
That will hit your armor class, and those are, damn it, 2 1s. Again. Have your 12 damage as you get shocked by the whip. Dog times. Who we gonna funny? Bleh.
Oh shit,
hi.
the dog's here.
Munch. That is a munch. God, more 1s. Here's your 11. Make me a fortitude save.
Oh no.
Captain, I do believe that the dog is in range.
I've already used my reactions round.
Have you? Oh yeah, you used it on me. That's right.
You are clumsied. Hold on. What's the DC? A 9? Does that make you clumsy too? Hold on. DC. Targlob. No, the DC is 18. You were only clumsied 1. Clumsied cat. Clumsy. Alright. Speaking of Raja. Go, you green man.
I am going to make an attack. 10.
Very
Their
good.
frightened should have been reduced by 1, so does that still hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
Ooh.
Wangs,
Look at
what is
that damn
wrong
lich.
with you?
I want them dead.
I disagree.
Let's go. That's our captain.
With another impressive blow, the hag is looking haggard.
Let's see if I can finish it off.
But roll me your damage.
Overkill mayhap.
It's dead.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Nice.
And
We
that
did
That
it!
dog.
And with that, the dog winds up for another chomp at Legato and then just turns to goo. As it also goes away. Dead.
Oh, nice.
Well, I was hoping
Nice.
to try and befriend at least one of them.
They are goo hounds. They would not be receptive to your peaceful bullshit.
You know,
I don't
Fair.
know if trying to keep a dog around would be a very good idea with our monkey friend.
I would like to remind you what dog look like. Oh jeez.
They did look kind of
Specifically,
cool, actually.
the
Oh, no, they
definitely look
the
cool,
tar dog
but
go-
They're
not
vicious, and they make a mess.
Yeah.
Perhaps not the
Imagine
type
the
of dog
cleanup
you would
on
want
that.
to run up to and pet at a park.
Speaking of messes, I'm gonna need a serious bath after this.
I was in my music thing and I had accidentally put a couple letters in the search in the search list. And I'm like, wait, what happened to all my music? Don't tell me the update broke my music thing. Where's all the music? There's like 5 songs in here. It's like, no, don't be broken. Oh, so that's what they look like. I don't know if friendicating them is Popsicle.
Looks friendly enough to me.
Yeah, I mean,
Look,
it could be
friendshade.
a good guard dog.
He just needs a bath. That's all.
He'll be dead by the
Maybe a lot of baths actually.
I-
A
like
couple of baths.
I see a gleam of friendship in its eyes. I gotta
But
say.
yeah, fucking. But that thing
just a
won't
little
last
bit.
the morning. It will be gone by the time y'all wake up. Cause fuck dog.
Like
Murders it and
the
everybody's
amount of
sleeping.
cleanup for this kind of a dog is
Yeah,
oh
I
my.
don't think we should have a puppy in this party. Not because of the dog itself, but for the dog's safety.
That is fair.
If you're gonna get a puppy, that shit will no longer exist. You ask for it,
I mean, we do
Nobody
have
did
the
get a dog, and it did
the
no
rock
longer exist.
dog,
Your
but I gave that
hide
to Galmar.
would be flying high
This is
with one of
true.
our flags.
Like
Oh,
you could
God.
win in a fight against the monkey. Monkey would do a monkey flip and you would just die instantly. It's just like,
Damn,
no!
that's so cool. Dies.
Combusts. Where's the... That work?
No,
That will work.
can't believe I
Nat
got
20's the
monkey
flip.
flipped.
Nat 20's the monkey flip becomes the gif of the like super zoom, like a lot of gloom. Slow mo flip.
Now, you have murdered the hags.
We did it.
We
You
did
did.
it!
Yay.
Woo!
Jack says, "Fuck this shit."
We're out.
The family has fled the area, and the farm is here. What do you wish to do? Do you wish to carry on back to town? Do you wish to ransack the place for all it's worth? What are you doing?
I'm gonna
Pirate
pick
crew?
up Jack and take him with me.
I pick up the monkey and walk away. I mean, you already sifted through their cupboards to steal a fancy knife, so
They've been through enough. I'm taking Jack and running.
this is fair.
I do need to keep track of how much gold I make whenever I'm stealing shit from people. Like, I know it's not a lot, but I do need to keep track of that.
I will leave this scene behind. What did everyone think of the farm?
Very
That's
goopy.
Goopy.
Goopy
The
The
farm.
multiple levels was actually really cool.
Right?
Once I figured out how to get it to work, it wasn't that bad. I did have to do a little bit of stuff
Captain needs to remove his enlarge.
in Five Toe Shop. No big. Who are we missing? Oh, Galmert is here. Go away, Galmert. It is cat day.
Yeah.
Hee.
Koss and Cat can get rid of clumsy.
Oh yeah.
Get rid
Goodbye.
of your
Oh man, I just imagine fucking
effects.
the snake man carrying the monkey just.
The question is,
all
do we
over.
immediately go talk to the council people, or do we go to like a bathhouse to get cleaned up first?
Do
We're
we
not going
wish
to go
to
to
be
council
first-
disgusting. We have to get cleaned up first.
Do we? Yeah.
Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
What?
Oh,
No, you're getting clean too. You're getting a bath.
The bath is a
No.
requirement.
So, do the big
No.
cleaner have a bathhouse, or is it all just like dirt baths?
No, they have actual places to get clean.
Why wouldn't they have actual places to clean just because they're pigs?
Yes.
That
Yes.
seems kind of
No.
racist.
oh my god.
Well, there are lots of animals that actually clean themselves by rolling around.
You also have to realize, though, that
Do it.
these guys are all about culinary stuff, and you do not want to be working with food with dirty hands.
I don't know. Maybe they like to eat dirt. Drayson, did you think about that?
Exactly, bro. Like, Gorons are rock people, but they also eat fucking rocks. Like, hello?
You know, what if dirt is like their
Makes
favorite
no
spice
sense.
to add to food, and you're just being like really culturally insensitive right now?
You know, bro. Like,
Oh my
come on.
god.
Look, don't get me wrong. I'll be the first person to state that dirt on food is actually kind of good.
It adds that little bit of grit to it.
Haas is just Grandma Thanksgiving.
And this is why you don't go to everyone's Thanksgiving. You go to everyone's food.
You can't eat at everybody's house.
Alright, so what do we do?
They
Back up.
throw you in the river on a leash.
So you don't drown.
Repeatedly dunk you in the water over and over again.
Has anyone else other than me seen that video of the, I think it's either a Labrador or a Golden Retriever that just walks into a flowing stream and then lays down and it's just like like it looks like the dog is dissolving because the dirt that comes off the dog. It's just like a brown cloud just comes off the dog's coat.
That is what I imagine happens whenever we dunk him in the water.
Yeah.
There's a
You just-
bunch
More
of
dirt
shit.
than monkey in here.
He just
Like,
he looks like he's
super brown.
disintegrating. Just
No! My musk! My natural gel!
You take you
Oh,
you, you
God.
you reel him in out of the river and he's shrunken a little bit in the wash.
Damn, Jack, did you get smaller?
No.
He shakes and
Nothing like
poofs
a
out.
warm
Yeah.
bath after a long day's work of killing.
Just
Oh,
end of
it's
sentence. Killing.
He's right.
Murder.
I can do it some more. He just walks away.
Oh my god. Well, if we start
just
hearing
looks
any
away.
Is he going off
screams,
to go get more dirt on himself, or is he walking off to go murder?
if we
Like, no-
start
no
hearing
context.
screams, I guess
Captain?
we'll just go after him.
We're gonna have to get a harness for him, and somebody's just gonna have to carry him in a harness.
We need to get him chipped.
you just get like a sending. What you just get a sending. It's like, is this Raja? Yeah, we found your It said to us. It has your picture here and says, contact Raja if found. I just imagine they have like a network for sending. That's just like a picture and name of the owner, so you can.
Like,
so
yeah,
you
we
can.
have your dog.
I'm not fucking that gets all upset.
You just hear in the background through the sending. I'm not a dog.
His fury and indignance is not it being treated like a pet. It's the fact that he was misidentified as a dog.
Yes.
Oh,
That's so good. Oh.
All right. Very good.
Waddle's away.
A waddle, waddle. Any waddle. I saw a video about it was was it? No, I was thinking it was like a regular show bit. It's not. It's something else.
I imagine that if it's like if we go to like a public bathhouse, people are just looking at this group of adventurers covered in black goop.
No. You have to realize that the things that's not the thing that's weird. It's that all of you are weird because all of you are creatures that don't live here normally. You have to remember, I established this in session 1. You are all absolute anomalies in this region of the world.
Even Fletch the half elf, like
Especially Fletch the half elf.
yeah.
The most normal looking person here is Legato. All right, let me heal you. That will heal you all up. Did that even max any checking Fletch hit points? Yeah, that maxed you out. I gave 60, and I'm like, wait, some of you have more than that. So, I'm assuming you make your way.
Who else to the council house? Is it just gonna be me and Captain again?
Will it be?
Thez might join, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll join. Fuck it.
Maybe we could all go this time.
Oh,
Unless there's something else that you think it would be reasonable for us to split up again. But
Just means I don't have to hire a babysitter.
aw.
Jack sits on the sand and just goes, I got some things to think about. Has a whole existential crisis.
About his dirt being
What?
cleaned off of him.
Oh, that's what triggered the crisis?
This fucking existential crisis of taking a bath for the first time.
I thought it was getting referred to as a dog.
No.
I mean,
Fucking-
think about it this way, Jack. Now that you're clean, you'll be able to get dirty all over again.
But I had all kinds of fluid over my body, which kept my
Okay, I don't want to
throat
hear
bad.
No, it's just like every dog. You give them a bath, you dry them off to where their fur is just slightly damp. You're like,
And then
oh, it'll
you
be
sit in
fine.
your house for an
They
hour.
go outside and immediately roll in dirt. Like that's
see, it's not that. It's not about the dirtiness. It's about that it's like fully like what it's like a well seasoned like cast iron pan. You just ruined all of that.
yeah. Someone threw your
effort.
season your cast iron pan in the dishwasher, and you're just like, no, how could you? Betrayal.
Yeah.
Betrayed.
All right.
Betrayed.
Took a bath. What can we do? There's nothing to do. Just starts playing Napoleon song.
Well, you make your way uptown, walking at a moderate pace, and you arrive at the council hall. After a long day of solving problems. You return back and are guided in by some of the stewards and receptionists. One of the I forget what they were. Doesn't matter. One of the people at the gate is like, it's them again. Yes, this way. And they guide you into the council hall. And you see that the three counselors that you had conversed with early in the day are all gathered around a collection of documents.
The previous day, not the earlier that day. Because we took a rest and then did that.
Did you take a rest after receiving the jobs?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. So, the three counselors are gathered around the books and notes, and they wave you in, and you see a look of surprise as you have brought more friends this time.
I didn't want to hire a babysitter this time.
Hello, and I wave.
Your rates are quite high in this town.
I'm just here. Oh, I guess.
Oh, it's good to finally meet your full crew, Captain.
Hello again.
Welcome
we have
back.
completed the task that you have brought forward to us.
Oh, we have heard about some of your exploits. Yes, quite thank you for what you've done. And we have heard of our end of the deal. We have found some interesting information about your quarry.
And what is that?
Well, let us be getting you on your way then. Here's what we know. The Briar Grove is the name of the location you are speaking of. It is a remote stretch of woodland that have earned their name because most of the undergrowth is dense, thorny brambles and vines. Even the trees in the area are often covered in the thorny vines. Only the truly desperate look for lumber in that thicket of woods. Although it is said that some herbs and rare fruits can be grown there, it still isn't worth it since our town is so bountiful. But
would you happen to know of any passageway through there?
We were getting that. The rumors say that the Briar Grove is also full of monsters. It seems a bit ridiculous based on the description. What the fuck? Based on the description, all of a sudden he turned Australian in my head.
Oh my.
Counselor Pumbus takes over the description. He turns over to you a rough sketch of a passage traced of a route traced on the map. There's a low hill in Briar Grove with a cave opening on its north side. This map shows the safest place to enter Briar Grove at the closest point to the cave. You want to head a bit southeast from the entry point. And then Gunlu says, "There's one other thing. You've done a lot for us already, but we can reward you handsomely for one additional favor while you make your trip. This hill is the only place where a particular rare berry bush grows. A spongeberry bush has a soft, reddish berries that pack incredible flavor. As you might expect, spongeberries are quite valuable, since their rarity and quite difficult process to retrieve. We would reward you for bringing us the bush's berries, but please leave the bush intact so it can grow many more harvests." and you will see the map that they provide to you will make it so that you actually have a path to follow once you arrive at the Briar. Otherwise, you would be pushing your way through dense thickets of thorns and vines.
We will keep that in mind. I do have one curiosity. What of your fellow council member?
Oh, yes, she is in the infirmary. Some of the doctors are looking over her. She seems to be in a bit of a state. We are keeping her away from the public for now. She likely will make a full recovery. Mostly it seems to be a bit of a psychosis has come over her.
It is great to hear that she'll make a full recovery.
Well, she is quite valuable to our council. We thank you deeply for not severely injuring her. I'm sure taking a more soft touch was quite difficult and made your quarrel significantly more difficult to resolve. And we thank you for your, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not looking for subtlety. It's a
discretion.
Yeah, there you go. Discretion. Your discretion.
To be fair, it was really, really lucky that she didn't end up more injured.
Now,
As Cosmos sits there and stares at Captain.
in terms of your reward for your previous favors to us, we will have your reward collected for you when you return back to town. We are simply... What was that?
I'm sure we also have your patronage. You will help us to make the journey there with supplies?
Oh, quite. It is not too far, but if you need to stock up on rations, we'd be very well willing to procure them for you.
That is much appreciated.
Yes, they will provide you free of charge any of the adventuring supplies you need. So if you're in there, you can be like, damn, we don't have torches, or damn, we don't have this basic adventuring equipment, you know. Like if you ever need a ladder or something. I'll say that everyone has effectively a use of what's the feat called again? Prescient planner. You can get some piece of mundane adventuring equipment if it becomes useful to you that you didn't already have for this trip.
Harnesses for small creatures.
You mean like a climbing harness?
No, like a baby harness.
They all look a little bit confused. They're like,
Roger's gonna place his hand on your shoulder and just like slowly nod or shake his head no.
Pumbus will pipe up. It's like, well, the farmers since they live a more rural lifestyle and there's predators about, they usually keep the smallest youngins on them when they work in the fields. They have this weird front backpack type strapped arrangement that they strap their infants into to carry them around with them. It's just like it's a baby carrier.
Oh my god.
That would be basically what we're asking.
That was so concerning out of context. They're like, are they gonna take a baby with them?
Jack he like sighs and he just waddles and just walks out. Just like, all right, I'm out of here. I've had enough. Just
Done with
walks
our
off.
shit.
Oh god, he's running.
He can't be set free. Eddie Hooms. So, you've made your arrangements. You have talk to the council. And now your next stop is at the Briar Grove. Is there anything else in town that the party wishes to do? Anything the squid needs to accomplish before they make their way?
I do actually have one thing. I would like to go to the local church.
The church.
Specifically, any church to Gazre.
They have, well, they don't call her Gazre, but if you look around, you will find a small church to the spirit, to the goddess of the winds and tides, as Gazre is one of the prime deities, but they go by many different names and representations by different cultures. So pretty much everyone has their own version of Gazre. Same god, different name.
I'll probably spend a couple hours there just praying for safe passage and for, like, calm waters.
Very good. You get to hero quest. For being a character that takes their character's narrative stuff into account. Yes. Do you leave a donation while you're there?
No, I'll leave a gold.
That is good. A gold is a lot to them. They accept it
It
graciously.
is a lot.
They accept it graciously, and they're like, anytime you need a room to stay, you're welcome at our church. Not that matters to you, but to them,
right.
their doors are open
For
to
now,
you.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up like some of the spells that we have in the merchant thing. Like whether or not we're gonna need water walking, I'll have one of those. I'll have one of those in there. One of the walls of water. And we'll go with the scroll of fireball as well.
Do we
Fireball.
it's like, do we have access to buy invisibility potions?
So an invisibility potion is a 4th level item. So yeah, you would you have access to those. They are 20 GP. It gives you an hour invisibility that goes away if you take a hostile action.
I would like to purchase the belt that Galmer has. The one that allows you to carry more stuff, gives you a +1 athletics.
Okay. Damn it! All of the consumables I have that are broken right now. That is Kringo Bingo. That sucks. All right. A lifting belt is what you want?
Yes, that.
I have a bunch of stuff in my bag that I need to put away. Like, I don't carry a sling anymore, so I don't need that. I don't need those.
I want to say, right now, probably not going to have a lifting belt at this town.
Okay. That's fine.
We shall see in the next town. I'm just looking at some things. You have the scroll of fireball. When you grab it, does it have the weird object, the broken thing? Is it?
When I grab the scroll of fireball?
Yeah, does it still have like object?
In the party loot, it doesn't. It's still perfectly like black, and in my consumables for mine, the only one that's like that is the flare beacon, where it's like a faded orange.
Weird. Oh well.
Because my healing potions, the scroll of shatter and the scroll of fireball are perfectly fine.
Okay. Anything else anyone's buying before you head out?
Do we need to upgrade anything?
I don't think at level 4 you guys can upgrade anything unless someone wants to upgrade their like bow if they've got like a, you know, if they want to upgrade one of their secondary weapons.
I mean, that might be worth it, seeing how much I had to use it last time. So
You guys should probably both get a potency in striking on those bows, in case we need them.
yeah.
We do have enough party money for you to both do that.
It's 100 GP to fully upgrade a weapon. And in this case, because they're not like, you know, special, or they're not like personal effects or anything, you could probably just swap them out and we can skip the time needed to upgrade your bows.
Besides, we're gonna be getting paid anyway after this.
Mm-hmm.
And to be clear, do you want composite or regular short bows?
Because composite, you might want composite because that adds your strength mod.
If you have a strength mod of 2 or higher, composite will just do 1 point more damage.
My strength mod is +1, so.
Well, if you ever increase that by 1.
+2, so.
So I will make Athez's. So go ahead and remove 200 GP from what combination you wish. Some of you have money on you, so if you want to sort out the amount, you can. I will make your weapons the funny. Athez, you want that, right? A +1.
Yeah.
Striking 1.
Mm-hmm,
And you do want that too, Legato, since
Mm-hmm.
that'll give you a 1-action attack that does a decent amount of damage. Because again, you're not terrible with a bow.
No.
Did you want that to be a composite bow, just a?
Not really
Not
a drawback to have it as a composite.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it counts them both.
So
as the
I guess
same.
almost everything has had its picture changed, and that's what's broken everything. The data for a lot of objects has been changed, so that makes sense. I mean,
So
it makes
scrolls
kind
must
of
be
sense.
unaffected because the scrolls have the same image.
No, they
as
still
before.
have like NA for their bulk and stuff. So it means the object data is still incorrect.
Did somebody already remove the gold?
I don't know if they did.
We have not.
Okay, because I was just gonna remove the 200 from the party stash, and then I'll just stick what gold I've got in there as well.
I mean, what I did when I upgraded my spear was just took a striking, took one of the weapon potency and strikings out of the merchant loot and put it into the pirate crew and then just deleted them. That's what I did, but it probably would be easier to just not do that.
I've already upgraded So yeah, go ahead and remove the money. What Legato said is fine. That'll work.
I'm gonna use 20 of my GP, and if possible, 20 from the stash, so that get two invisible potions.
Okay.
It looks like the scroll in the merchant's thing, the scroll of sea surge, is broken.
You don't need Sea Surge, I don't think.
Yeah, no. I don't... What even is that spell?
You're the one that fucking put it in the thing.
Was I?
Someone
Whenever
did.
I was making the list, I was making it because these would be really good spells to use while on the boat.
You slap or stomp nearby solid or liquid surface. Liquid surface sending a surge of water rushing from you. The water forms a flat 5-foot thick, 10-foot high wall of water between 5 and 15 feet wide, you decide. Is that basically just wall of water? It moves 60 feet in the direction of your choice along the struck surface, extinguishing all non-magical fires carrying along unintended objects of one bulk or less, and pushing larger objects.
Tando. It's Wall of Water. If you just ignore everything Wall of Water does and replace it with what Sea Surge does, then sure, it's Wall of Water.
Shut up.
If you just say that it does absolutely nothing that Wall of Water does, yeah, it's Wall of Water.
Well, I was thinking that it was Wall of Water just because of it being a tall, wide wall of water.
It isn't Wall of Water, it is a Wall of Water.
Yeah, it is a wall of water that moves.
Not the wall of water, but a wall of water.
Out at sea, and it's just like, Captain, a wall of water is crashing over us. It looks over, it's like, no, that's just a rogue wave. Crashes over the ship and flips it. It's like, I know magic when I see magic. That's just a terrible case for us. It's not a spell. We're just dead. All right. Everyone's good?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. Let us
Yes.
carry on. Let me copy the squad.
The monkey has acquired potions of the invisibility.
Oh
Oh
lord.
boy.
That's
Now,
not
no one
concerning in the
can find
slightest.
The monkey.
Oh dear.
So, you make your way downtown. Then you move out of town. And you find yourselves walking down a dirt path, surrounded by fields. That path gives way to, well, the open fields give way to a forest. You find yourselves traveling through a shady, not oppressively dark forest for quite a while. And then you eventually come to an open, grassy span that you can see in the distance is a dark, thick wall of trees and vines. And you have found yourselves at the outer circumference to the Briar Grove.
Is this on the same island, or is this
It's the same island.
after?
Yeah, it's on the same island. It's just some time out of town.
So you see a dense and foreboding forest that covers this area in front of you. It's sprawling more than a mile across. There are tall, thick trees that provide a dense canopy that, in any other forest, would provide a pleasant shade over the leaf-strewn ground. The terrain between the trees is choked with twisted masses of undergrowth and thorns ranging from a few feet high to 20 feet when in its thickest parts, nearly reaching the treetop of the canopy. A few small paths pierce the dense brambles, but it's clear that some end before only a few feet, while others might lead to a veritable maze of thorny walls. Sounds of birds and insects fill the air. It seems to be populated with an abundance of tiny creatures. And it's evident that it's inhospitable to larger creatures such as yourself without careful consideration. But you have a map.
Referring to the map, do we see any of these pathways on the map itself? Are they
You
marked at
will.
all?
You will in remember you have a sketch of a route,
Gotcha.
and you spend your time. You weren't looking for the landmarks marked out to you, and I will pull you to the new scene.
How much you want to bet there's ghosts in there?
Oh god.
Hell yeah.
At least a 50-50 chance.
So I have
More
a question.
ghost busting on our part.
Would not be surprised.
If I climb the tree, will I be able to climb said tree?
You want to try climbing a tree?
I want to climb the tree. Yes.
Sure, make an athletics check.
Yes, sir.
Man's gonna come out like a magician.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he's gonna get brambled.
Trying to climb, tail goblin. I got a 4.
Cool.
14.
As you start to move into the brambles, you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Fair enough.
Yikes.
Jack just like walks out, kind of like arms sticking out, kind of wobbling, like, nope, not doing that. So no
Well,
climbing.
And that is when the
I suppose
characters
that
are
makes
informed that for every 5 feet you move through the brambles, you take 2d6 piercing damage.
Ah, fun.
Christ.
The
Lovely.
entire thing is a berm.
You have to be really careful not to step into brambles.
So, yeah, Bunky is hurt a little bit.
I'm a little bit.
We'll spend a second or two to top him back up.
Yeah, I'll just
Very
channel my elements for a second and then slap him.
Hey, that gets him up to
9 healing.
1 less than his max hit points.
49. Hell yeah. That's funny.
Stepping up to the entrance to it all, I'd like to peer in and see if there's anything of note that sticks out.
Some branches, some thorns.
We better not get into combat in the next 10 minutes or
darkness.
else you're screwed. I'm
My
getting
God.
sleep.
Seems like an immediate threat or anything.
Nothing that
Yeah, we
seems
don't
like an
have to
immediate
count them.
threat. It's dark,
Okay.
though. Without lighting up torches or having dark
Oh,
vision.
Hold on. Do I have
Oh, haha,
do I
still-
have that spell today? I do.
I'm gonna
Cast light.
before you light anything up. So
I'll go ahead
even
and
with dark vision, I can't see in the
I'll go ahead and cast it on the captain.
You can see in with your dark vision.
Okay.
You should be able to see in there. It's dark though.
Alright. Yeah, because I was about to say if I could, or ask if I could sneak and
So very
just
dark.
scout upwards.
You want to
Oh.
scout ahead from everyone else?
Yeah, before like putting the light and stepping in, just to be cautious.
All right, is everyone gonna let the monkey sneak?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm fine with that.
Alrighty. Underbrush, baby.
Those are not very friendly looking brambles.
Not
So-
at
Every
all.
5 feet,
Look like teeth.
just gonna gets
You
belly down
creep
to the floor.
you creep your
Yeah.
way through, trying not to step on a twig. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, just to see.
Alrighty. Myri
I
Carson
think we're all still not trained.
for a dirty 20.
Well, none of us are expert in stealth still. People are only trained.
Not
Okay.
yet.
So you're sneaking. Go ahead and how far are you gonna get in? How far are you gonna get away from the party? Are you gonna get so that you can still see the captain, or how far are
Yeah.
you trying to get?
So
Gonna keep him
I
in
was
line of
thinking-
sight.
Yeah, I was seeing if I can get like
So.
somewhere right there.
As you get through, you have to push a couple of branches away. It's slow going through these brambles, so you have to get up ahead and push through some bushes and branches that make it slow going. You actually, once you push a thick bush out of the way, or a thick branch out of the way, you actually see that there is a little bit of light peeking through in the area ahead. And you, this is when you hear in the distance everyone can hear the cracking of, has anyone else here heard the timbers of a tree that has been hewn falling?
Yeah.
You hear the deep
A very
thump
loud
of
noise.
of a tree crashing to the ground. You hear a cry of pain from an individual, and then you hear him shout, "Ah, get away from me, you beasts!" And
Shit.
and that is when the area lights up for you, Jack, as it seems as though a hole in the ceiling of brambles has been torn open in the thicket ahead, revealing a bit of light. The rest of the party, you hear the commotion, but none of you see the light that Jack sees.
All right, we're probably, hopefully, doing heroic things and trying to help.
Yeah, immediately rushing forward the moment he hears.
I'm gonna continue to sneak.
That's fine. You can sneak.
You know, that's fair.
By the way, you can put light on multiple people now because of the way it's changed.
Yeah, I
Who all
know.
is getting? Who all would like to glow?
You can make me glow.
Okay, yeah.
I will.
Legato can glow, and so basically, you can make it up to I think 4, right?
Yeah, I think it's 4.
So I'll make it everyone but the stealthy people that can glow.
So yourself included.
Yes.
Uh,
And
Oh
then
damn,
god,
much.
it's so
really,
bright.
really making the
I'll see.
area very bright, and the time I spent
Jesus
making this
Christ.
area dark
Let's
and
fucking
moody is.
flashbang them.
I think, Tendo, I think you should only have 2 active.
The
Yeah, I was just
feeling,
thinking
the
one
feeling when
in
the
front and one
two
in the back.
stealthy, the
Yeah.
feeling when the 2 stealthy have to be stealthy, but everybody's so bright.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
That's
just
why.
maybe just
Yeah,
2,
we'll
one
have
on somebody
it
in the
on
front and somebody in the
just
back.
the captain and Legato. That way we can have one in the front and one in the back, keeping us
Okay.
nice and bright.
So
I'm gonna move out.
you move out of the way so they can get through.
Yeah, just so they can get through. Yeah.
So
I'm back.
who is moving ahead?
Has me cladding with something.
There must be
Are you
like
still?
it must be like a slight drop.
There shouldn't be. Hold on. The walls. This
Yeah,
wall
there's a
shouldn't
token
prevent
slide.
movement. Hold on. Movement. Weird. The walls that there. I have a wall there that's supposed to make it so you just can't. So you can't. You could see the light in this area from all the way at the top of the map. Because there wasn't a physical thing obstructing your
Gotcha.
vision. So I had a thing there that blocks vision until you get within a certain distance. But it was. I had turned off its collision before, but it turned itself back on. So hold on, give a second here. Let me back you guys up a little bit. So as you enter the area and get line of sight, you're going to see a individual that seems to be pinned under the tree that has fallen. He's looking rough.
Oh,
And
Oh
you're
my
gonna see
goodness.
he's going to have a hatchet in
Oh.
hand, and he's going to notice you, but his attention is turned this direction. And if you follow his line of sight, you're gonna see 2 pairs of red dots in the darkness on the far side of the room. Not a room,
Okay.
but on the far side of this opening in the thicket.
All right, well, good thing my
So one's on this side and
elements are
one's on
still
this side?
channeled.
Potentially. I'll just
I'd like to jump in the middle of them.
Sure. Let's do this the way that it should be done. Go ahead and put yourself in initiative, my boy. What are you doing?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and flick a mode of light into this spot.
Reroll your thing. I had to adjust it. I had a couple of things like in a separate encounter to check the XP budget, and so I had to begin and then end that encounter.
It was 25 for me.
All right, so 25 and 16. Go ahead and roll your things, and I'll set you guys your funny.
Let me just continue. You rolled a normal perception check there, Karma.
Oh, whoops. Haha, my bad.
Karamer.
Here. Oh, that's
So you can make it a 21 for you, though,
yeah.
because that was your intention.
Monkey and Athez, you both can roll with stealth
Let's
if you would
put 'em
like.
right next to each other.
What? Oh,
Perfect.
alrighty.
Not bad.
16.
So where are you going, Chapton? Actually, no, you don't
I'd
get to
like
go
to-
first.
Right.
One of the pairs of eyes is going to get to go first, and it's going to move. And in the process of moving, it's going to move into the dim light, making it visible to you. And then it's going to it's going
It's a fucking
to
beaver.
It is a beaver, and it's going to do it's gonna do a it's gonna do a toss at you. It's going to spit acid at you and miss.
A beaver that spits acid? The fuck? Okay.
It hawks a loogie, and you'll see some of the vines next to you wither and turn black as its acid hits it, and it's going to schnorfle up another spit, and it's going to shoot at Koss. Blech. And 2 bad rolls. Great. Well, he tried. An attempt was made.
Oh, that beaver is holding a human leg.
Indeed.
I can't see it from where I'm at. That's unsettling.
Would you like to see our friend? Our buddy? Look at him.
Sure.
He's so
Oh.
cute.
See, when you said
Right.
beaver, I kind of imagined something a little similar. Oh.
Interesting.
It's just
Yes.
he's got a nice little smile. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
He's so friendly looking.
Look at them claws, though. Oh,
Koss, you
Hey.
you dodge the
It's a little
acid.
spiky.
What do you do?
I would like to hold my action to be able to electric arc both of them once Captain gets in line of sight of both of them.
So you're delaying until Captain's turn?
Well, I guess I can move here and then I'll hold my action.
Hold an
Two.
action only works for 1 action.
Oh, it does? Never
Mhm.
mind then. Dang.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll just frostbite this boy.
Hit him with the funny. Cold him.
Fortitude save, my boy.
Do you have low light vision?
He is within Captain's line of sight, right?
That doesn't he's still concealed to you because
Oh,
you
fair.
don't have low light vision, and it's all dim light in here
Right.
except for these spaces.
I do believe 7 beats that, right?
It does.
Okay, yep. Roll a fortitude save.
I will when I feel like it, which is now. Huzzah! That doesn't pass. Roll me your funny.
Okay.
Do it. Cold this man. He gets the
2
cold.
1s and a 4.
Well, he takes the cold. And at that,
Suppression.
Bieber number 2 is going to well,
Oh.
he was here. Bieber number 2 is going to come at you. Look at
I should
the
have stayed where I was.
look at the decisions that have been made by people. How would you like to get hurt? What part of beaver anatomy would you like to get hurt by?
None of them, preferably.
But which one are you going to get hurt by?
Probably the teeth.
Okay, cool. Going to make a teeth attack. Does a hurt you?
It sure does.
There
Oh, boy.
is 15 damage
Ow.
as they bite you, and
Mistakes were made.
they're sickening acidic bile biles you.
Owie. Captain,
Uh,
I made a mistake.
You
It's
did.
a little bit out of my reach.
And then I think its second strike is going to be very funny. It's not super likely to hit you, but it did hit you. Beaver tail. Sadly, you are not prone, but beaver tail. So bite then beaver tail as it
Owie.
slaps at your knees. Get wrecked. How does getting the knees hurt?
Not my knees. I need those.
It doesn't agree. That'll be its turn. It only had to use one stride action to get to you. All right, Raja. The beavers are attacking Kos and have eaten half of Kos's hit points.
First
I
action,
made a
I will
mistake.
move. Second action, I will throw a lay on hands to get Kos off the ground.
I'm not knocked
I know.
prone.
Just
I'm just
get your
hurt.
HP back up. And then with my last action, I will make a strike.
That will hit the beaver. No, not Mr. Beaver. That will deal 12 damage to Mr. Beaver.
And that'll be my turn.
Athez, the
Kos,
beavers.
you have 2 additional HP and AC until.
Oh god, the
next turn.
beavers indeed. The beavers.
The beavers.
40.
Believing in the believers.
I find it very interesting that my positioning here still allows me to technically see it, but I'm gonna scooch up here. We are gonna. Oh, did I sheath the fucking bow? Did not mean to do that if I did that. Anyways, we're gonna do a quick draw of the bow.
Do it.
We're gonna hit this one over here if I can, that is. We shall see.
That is questionable.
It do be kind of questionable. Oh, nice.
That will hit.
They're named
No,
Reaver
these-
Beavers.
I have
Cool.
sad news, though.
Love that.
You rolled one below what you needed to be hidden to them on your initiative.
Oh, so sad.
You failed to beat their perception
Truly.
DC.
Truly sad.
So it's just normal damage rather than a crit.
Indeed.
Well, then
9
rather
damage
than
is still pretty
Indeed.
good for a random bow shot.
Indeed, indeed.
What do you want to do with your last action?
I will target the other one,
Juan,
It's my uncle's
and
name.
we shall attempt this. Mayhap. Oh, never mind.
speaking
Never
of
mind,
your
failed.
uncle, what do you want to do, Jack?
Oh. I am going to move. I'm going to move. Right here.
Oh god, he's schmovin'.
If possible.
Oh lord.
Then I'm going to. Because I really want to intimidate. So I'm going to intimidate this one. Unintelligible. Here. That is a 2.
2 is a failure. You're spooked
failed.
1. These are...
Hold on. Hold on. Can I have a? I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay, do it.
So
It's like, I'm afraid of dogs, not beavers.
there you go. There's
That's a success. Which one are you spooking?
this one.
That one is spooked.
Alright.
You glare at him. Your eyes glow
Glare?
redder than his in the darkness. He's like, what the fuck is that thing? Brought a fucking dog?
God damn it. I think for last action I'm gonna get closer. No. Yes. No. No. I'll wait right here and I'll do this parry.
Very good. Fletch.
Awesome. What do we got?
We got 2 guys here.
We got 2 guys here.
This is flanking.
They can't easily get there though.
Yeah. I guess I could do. Here, I'll do this first and foremost.
Wedge.
And then I will do a sudden charge.
Do it.
To get here, I think.
Very good. Speed moves.
Run around him.
Run around and bonk. Break his teeth.
Brick him. Nope.
Prank him, John. That will hit.
Oh shit.
The flanking and the spooky also have come together to make it that 19. He is turbo bonked. That is a very good move. The beavers are looking hungrily at the lot of you. Legato, your allies have vanished into the thorny darkness. What do you do?
Yeah. I'm going to gooch up here a bit so I can actually see these motherfuckers. Hello.
Hello.
Then I think I will just inspire the courage and make a bow.
This is called
shot.
jungle combat.
Hey, Karma, you want to put the spell card in just so I can grab the...
Yes.
Tando, can you, hold on, go into the macro folder on the bottom
Nah,
left.
It's too late, I already got it.
I just want everyone to
grab it.
know that every time one of you grabs that macro,
It makes a new one.
let me just,
That's awesome. I love that.
Oh, that's exploit wonderful. I don't have that.
Okay, what if we made more?
So what you're saying is we just grab all of them.
Oh, whoops. I guess I technically didn't have it. There we go. I think I would have done that before we went in, but...
Oh, shit, reloaded.
It did make an extra lol. Played angry.
I will murder you. Nah, it's fine. Do the funny, Legato. Hey, that's pretty funny. Bang. Which one did you hit? That one is
the
looking
one that
hurt.
hit.
He is spooked and hurt. Beaver wants to eat you. What do you do with your third action? Oh, you drew the bow.
Yeah.
Alright. Beaver. Beaver.
Okay.
Beaver.
Do I get my deny advantage in this situation?
These guys are strong, are a level higher than you.
Okay. I was wondering.
You got it against the dogs, but not these funny guys. They're going to.
I was just wondering more if it was because it's the same level or lower, isn't it?
These are level 5.
Yeah.
You're level 4.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I was wondering. See if these are. Oh yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a 5-tude save, if you will.
Okay.
Actually, no, you don't get a fortitude save yet. They're going to make a trip, actually, technically, because trip has been changed.
So I how does that work with if I do a flip?
If you do a flip, they still hit you.
Okay.
Has any damage been done? Can I
You
use
can-
a reaction?
You can move to a space in their reach if you would like.
I would like to move here.
Okay. The target is I believe both your ally and the enemy have to be within 15 feet, do they not?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, the other guy's 20 feet away. So they're going to deal 12 damage to you as they whack you with their tail.
If you can't reach anymore, you're not huge.
And they're going to make a against your, what's your reflex DC? DC 16? Well, they got a 22 on their trip check to knock you prone. Unless you have some sort of special resistance to that. They knock you prone.
Nope, don't think so.
And now that you are prone, they're going to tail you once again. Once more under the breach with a tail slap. With a 17 against your prone armor class.
Damn, that just hits.
Alright, so 15 more on the slap damage. Now you need to make a fortitude save as they hit you with their tail while you're prone. Go ahead and click that button for me. Alright,
I don't think
19,
so.
you fail. And they use their concussive slap. When it slaps someone who's already on the ground, it slams you harder into the ground, and you take 2d... you're already clumsy, so it doesn't apply the fucking
Got it.
clumsy. Because you're already clumsied. But you do
do
take...
it to myself.
You do take... I rolled really high on the 2d6. They deal 11 more damage to you as they
Good
slap
God.
you really hard into the ground. Average of
Fucking
7, I rolled
chunks me
11.
for half my HP, dude.
Well, I
That
hit
was
you
one
with...
guy.
I hit you with 3 damage rolls, so...
That was one guy.
Yeah, I rolled really good on the attack rolls and damage. Watch it not happen again. Cost zap these guys.
I do believe they are both within the light, well, the 20-foot bright light of the captain
It is.
and his
They
most
do.
light, so they are not concealed to me. Both of you. I meant to target both. There
Do
we go.
that. That
Please,
didn't... click the thing again.
use the electric arc again.
Yes.
Okay. They're both targeted.
Now I can click them. Bling. Go ahead and roll me your damage.
Zippy, zappy, zippity-doo. Why was that like that?
Alright, they both take a little bit of the shock damage. Sadly, these are not metal beavers, so they're not slowed or anything like that.
Metal beavers.
I don't like the idea of metal beavers.
That is terrifying.
You ever played FNAF World?
Don't say these words to me.
So, Kos,
I love that.
you never moved
And then I'm
away,
gonna-
and this beaver's last action was to hit you with a tail attack.
Okay, well,
And
I'm
you are
gonna, in my
still-
last action, I'm gonna go ahead and glass shield myself.
Cool. That's not going to help you for what's going to happen, is it's going to knock you prone, as its last action was to smack you with a tail. So it's going to make a trip action against you. I rolled a 3.
Nice. That
Well,
hopefully doesn't beat my fortitude DC of 20.
what if I hit you with its tail, though?
It's a crit.
Crit.
Natch 20! Take your
Reduced by
lumps!
6.
So that is 18 damage to the lizard.
14
And I'm gonna
damage.
reduce it even further by my shield, by my glass shield that has a hardness of 2.
Okay, and it has to make a reflex save as you break shield.
Yes, and it is in melee range.
So, since my thing reloaded, there's 2 beavers on the field, right? Not just
Yes.
one.
There are
Okay,
2.
Where's the other one? Is it
So that one has to make a reflex save, and
How much
Then
damage
I
would
can-
they take?
it's a D4 plus 1 because of Inspire Courage.
Cool.
3.
I applied the damage. Alright, they hit you with their tail. They're going to fucking try and trip you again. Get on the ground, funny man. I rolled a nat 20 again! I deal 1d6. I rolled 6! I rolled
What the
max
fuck?
damage on the
Jesus
d6!
Christ!
Take your lumps and be prone.
God,
Oh
why?
my god.
I smacked you, and I smacked you, and you were smacked. How does it feel to be smacked?
Oh.
I am now just beating you up with beaver tails. How does it feel?
Jesus.
That
You
one
know,
is
not good.
that one is slightly less spooked. Actually, no, because monkey's around, they can't unspook. I have to target monkey to unspook. And I really want to slap Koss.
Gotta take a whole hostile action.
Damn it.
I will move into this space, throw an attack at this beaver
How could you?
easily.
I believe it. 10 damage to the beaver.
And I will throw an intimidate at the other one.
That will intimidate him. Spooked.
And that is my turn.
Monkey, does yours apply to only creatures you frightened or the ones that anyone's frightened?
It's a good question. I can throw it into the thing. What is it, Baggart? Oh, it's antagonized. My bad.
Yeah, antagonize.
There it is.
Your taunts and threats earn your foe's ire. When you successfully demoralize a creature, its frightened condition can't decrease. It says
Just
yours
specifically.
specifically.
Yeah.
Your fears and from specifically demoralize.
Yeah. Well, that still means that if you demoralize him while he's already demoralized, even if you succeed, it just means he can't reduce it, and the DC is lower because he's frightened. So it's still worth it for you to try it against him if you really want to.
So does it work on 2 creatures or it's just 1?
Does it say that it can only work on 1 creature at a time?
Your foes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can have that on everyone if you want.
Yeah, on multiple creatures. That's dope. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Athez. What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly goober?
Joy.
They're like, man, I really wish I had Dread Striker right now.
Oh god, honestly. Fuck. We're gonna oh god, we're gonna do this and hope that it hits.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it does. I'm so glad that it does. Yeah.
8.
I mean, it could be better, but it also could be worse.
Very good. That
It would-
beaver's
We're
looking
at
a
least
lot.
rolling numbers.
That beaver's looking hurt.
Indeed, and then we're gonna do it again
No.
to the other one this time. Oh, we'll see. We'll see if I even fucking hit. No.
What do you do with your last action?
And then I'm going to move up a little bit over to the here's.
Very good. Jacquees.
Alright. That goes away. I'm going to... Oh, it's difficult terrain. That sucks.
What's difficult terrain?
Apparently it's difficult terrain, like, right here.
It's
for me.
saying that you've already used some movement on this turn for some reason. Don't worry about that. It's not really difficult terrain. That should still be 1 stride. I don't know why. That's weird.
Okay, I'm gonna move here.
No,
Here is
stand
one
here.
room.
Okay, I'll
Stand
stand
there.
there.
So you're flanking.
And then I'm gonna slap the shit out of this thing. Let me target it first.
Are you gonna funny sure?
No.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I should just to get the extra. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, let me turn on my finisher. Turn that on, and then strikes, attack.
With a 21, that's going to bonk him. How roll your damage. Let's see if you murder him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
4, 14.
Ooh. You rolled 2. If you okay, so you rolled a 1 on both the finisher and on the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was gonna say, it's like, I saw 2 1s. I'm like, was that for the rapier or the finisher? Like, either that finisher was what made that attack worth anything, or if or it was utterly wasted and it was kind of in between.
Yeah.
The beaver has 1 hit point.
Ah,
Oh,
damn it.
Again,
Every time.
every time.
fucking time.
Every goddamn time.
Yeah,
What's fucking-
Every fucking time. What the hell?
I wanted to use my reaction after I killed it. God damn you guys.
Sad.
Well, you only attacked once.
I can't attack. I can't use an attack action.
Oh yeah, once you use
I
your
have to use
finisher, you
nothing.
can't attack again for the rest of the round.
And sadly, I lose my panache.
Your panish. You can still demoralize though. That one,
Yes.
if you demoralize him, he won't become undemoralized on his turn.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do more like I can't see it for some reason, so I can't target it.
Just make it demoralize against the one that's next to you, and I'll apply it to the other one.
Here you go.
12. He is frightened. Ooh, you failed by 1.
Damn.
Sadness.
Sadness.
Fletch, you're prone.
I am prone. I'ma stand up.
I don't agree with that.
Okay.
As in, I will actually get to hit you when you stand up.
Awesome.
So I will use Tail Sweep. Trigger. A creature within the beaver's reach uses a stand action. The beaver makes a tail strike against you. And tail.
Natural 20.
Oh, if only. No, I rolled a 5. I missed.
But I am to this guy who knocked me down originally. I'm gonna do the same thing.
He's like,
Hopefully.
no, my greatest weakness, my own bullshit.
So first, let's get that damage in. Ooh,
All right,
baby.
Wumpus, 2 9s. What are you gonna do with your
and then
last?
I actually realized I don't have my Inspire Courage on. That's funny.
Inspire. It doesn't
and then
change the
I'm
result.
Gonna then I'm gonna do the trip. There's the trip. No. Oh.
That will
Oh
knock
my
him
God.
prone. Wonk.
Eat it.
He is now on the ground.
I can't do anything because I had to stand up.
That's fair. Legato.
Legato's kill steal right now.
Yep, I was gonna say.
There are
kill steal
beavers.
again. So yeah, I will re-up the courage and fucking throw some shit at this man. A beaver, whatever.
You snap off a thorny branch from a tree and you throw it at him.
I can't fucking read that.
That was so close to an at.
It's a
20.
hit. I wonder if Bat went back to sleep. The appropriate response to watching this game. Ha 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 ha. He's dead.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty.
Gamer keeps getting his kills
Did I keep
stolen.
Fuck you.
I mean, if you
Because-
don't want anybody to kill steal, stop leaving your foes at 1 HP, homie.
Look, it's not my fault, right?
Hit for 1 damage more, dude. Stop rolling
I know.
ones.
I know, bro.
Just
Oh,
roll
man.
better, Papega.
Be like Kiva. Have like have really big damage dice, and then always roll next to maximum on all of them.
Bro. I was like, oh, I can use my feet
That's
now.
really what happens
Well, not
with both
me,
of
my
the people
reaction.
that roll.
Every other
D10.
person with D12s, nothing but 1s. Kiva with D10s, I can roll nothing but 9s. Take it or leave it.
Alright.
You know, it be like that.
The trade-off is I just don't hit half the time.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Wait, why is it Beaver's turn? What the fuck is happening? Oh, because Legato just went.
Wait,
We were
Beaver's
talking about the
turn?
monkey, and I'm like, oh, it's Monkey's turn. It's not Monkey's turn.
No.
Beaver is dead. Beaver that isn't dead is prone. Beaver is going to unprone. Beaver is going
damn.
to
Beaver stands.
activate his stand. No.
Oh
Oh
god!
no. It's a stand user. No wonder it was so difficult.
I guess Fletch is the one that bonked him the most. So Fletch time. What do we do here, class? The tail got me so far last round.
It did.
He should be frightened, right? Captain,
Yes,
when did
I
you frighten
agree.
him? On your last turn? Oh, yeah, because you moved and frightened him. Okay. The other one was the one that was frightened on the previous round. All right, let's see. Well, let's see. Do I have any... This is a tough one. I guess to do the 80 million damage I did to you, I kind of have to hit you, like, a bunch of times.
Yeah.
That makes it very difficult. Should I just go for big numbers, or should I knock you? Let's go. You're sadly not a lumberjack. Are you a lumberjack?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it, or else I would get a bonus to my attacks. You're not wielding an axe either. Damn it.
Bro, I love
That's an actual thing.
Yeah, they have lumberjack's hatred when the Reaver Beaver makes a melee strike against a target using a weapon in the axe weapon group. It gains a +1 status bonus to its attack rolls and deals 2 additional damage on melee strikes.
I think it's in the hammer category.
Yeah, it's in the hammer
That's
category.
So cool.
I like that. I like that D&D just has little shit like that.
It's like, fuck you, you're using an axe. But none of you are using an axe.
And
They're like, stop treading on my ground.
They have to, like me, waste action to get up off the ground. Dummy.
One moment. Alrighty. Now, Beaver, what are you going to do? I'll roll a D4. I'll let dice decide. Well, if it rolled odds, I was going to risk it for the biscuit, but I'm going to instead munch for the crunch. Nat 19.
God.
Crit. Enjoy your 4d4 of damage doubled. I rolled 3 ones. What the fuck?
Reduce the damage.
The dice giveth
Why?
and the dice taketh away.
I rolled a 1, a 1, a 1, and a 4 on a net. God damn it. This
what
game
total
is bullshit.
What was the total?
It's 28 after doubling, but it's like, God fucking damn it.
That's still a lot. Holy shit.
I rolled on 4d4, I rolled 7. On an average of 20, I rolled a 7. God damn it.
Good.
On an average of 10. Yeah, on an average 10, I rolled a 7. Ah, here's your
Nice.
fucking lumps. Fucking so mad. Do I claw this dork? I'll bite at Raja and then I'll claw at you. Fuck you, Raja, because you...
Was it knocked down, or did it not get knocked down?
Oh, it stood up. It stood up.
Yeah.
Fucking... Fine, it'll finish you off. It wants lunch.
Okay.
It wants lunch.
I'll do the flip.
I missed.
Or, okay, I was gonna do the flip just regardless of what he did.
Yeah. If you had flipped, I'll just say it still would have crit you.
I can't believe she's.
Well, no. I was gonna
learning
flip on this
goblin
next
to do-
one. I was
Yeah,
just, that
yeah.
was just gonna be my default, even like.
Damn it! So annoying. I can't. You roll a shitload of damage, and I can never roll high when I hit you with things.
It's so funny.
I rolled at least 1 on the d6s last round for each of those hits. So stupid. I still took out so much of your hit points. Goss, murder the beaver.
I don't know if I can actually.
Try.
Kill it.
I believe in you.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
If you don't, it's going to crit the Raja 3 times in a row. Watch
I mean,
me.
I have really low damage
I don't
spells because I
know
currently
that.
still have frostbite and electric arc.
Well, as we all know, you have to target 2 people with electric arc. You can just hit Fletch and the beaver, and it'll be good.
Yeah.
Stand up.
That would be a very
Let me
funny
just-
mechanic. That would be a very interesting way to balance electric arc, is that it has to hit
So-
2 creatures.
Stand up. And I'm a frostbite him. Hope
Isn't
for
that
the
an actual
slow.
thing with chain lightning though?
No,
Like,
it doesn't
you
have to
can
hit
use
multiple.
one of your allies as like a point to chain.
Oh,
it
you
off of.
could. That's the thing you can do. So somewhat like, let's say this adventure goes to like level 13 and like the lizard has electric arc and the goblin would be just enough to reach between two groups of enemies. You could totally chain it through the goblin. Or anyone else. You just need
Alright,
a
yeah.
big target that conducts
Hit him with a
electricity well.
frostbite.
It's like before the final fight, like you just give the goblin a ring. It's like, here, wear this, friend. And it's a ring of electricity resistance. Roll me your damage. Hey, at least I'm not the only one that rolls ones on all their d4s.
Yeah, I can never roll anything higher than a 1 or a 2 on d4.
I think you've rolled 3 d4s this session that weren't a 1. Oh,
It's
man.
it's all I ever roll.
Correct. Ramja. Ah, how could you?
Hello.
He's not spooked anymore.
That's really low.
Correct.
That's also
Oh,
really
God.
low. God damn it.
By the way, class, who does the class vote gets a hero point? Who's done the coolest thing in the last hour?
I don't know. I think
Wrong
those
order,
monkey flips that that Fletch have been learning to do is pretty good.
Actually, never mind. I couldn't do that.
The monkey flips that Fletch has been learning to do
That's
have
okay.
been pretty good.
I feel like
Learning to
Jack
do,
and
AKA remembering I have that ability.
Bad. Did you just like did the monkey just go up to a Fletch and was like, "You look like you could do a flip." Does a backflip. Now you. And
Once you
I
have
feel like
magic
that's
trick,
exactly what fucking happened.
the monkey taught Fletch how to do a standing backflip. No cartwheel needed, just like standing still, and then you just grab the node at the top of your token and just rotate it.
Is actually a standing front flip.
Very good. A much more difficult and awkward to do flip.
You know?
You look like you're about to cartwheel towards someone and you just pick your knees up and you just do a front flip. you just tumble in the air.
I use the anchor to stabilize myself. It's not a real flip.
What are you doing, Athez?
You know,
You make some
You know,
beaver
I
hide
might-
boots?
yeah, I might. I honestly might.
Sure, go ahead and roll me that nat 20.
We're gonna see.
And
Oh,
you've
that was
really
so
been
close to
rolling
a
low
one.
this session.
I know. This is so sad.
That was so close to a 1, by the way.
I know. Okay.
8.
Okay.
Beaver's looking rough,
Okay, not
guys.
bad.
Just saying, Beaver's looking
Not
rough.
bad.
Not dead yet, though.
This
It's
is when
slowly.
this is when Fletch, you notice a creature.
Oh god, there's more.
Well,
Oh no.
you see this creature.
Oh no.
Is next to the man and it seems to be like digging its hand claws into the ground and like trying to like form roots underneath the tree, but it's not really getting anywhere with that.
What the hell?
Wait, is
it's
it
trying to
trying to
pick
the
push
tree
the log?
So far, all you can see is that it's stuck its hands under the log and roots are forming underneath the log. But Athez, you make your strike, you make your damage. What do you do with the rest of your turn?
We shall try this again. I'm scared.
There we go. It took you all session. All right,
I
roll me
know!
your
Finally!
Let's go.
Jesus Christ! I've been waiting for that.
roll me your
Fuck.
crit damage.
So mean.
21. There you go. If only you had sneak attacked him, and then he would take another 2d6.
I know, indeed. Indeed, unfortunate, truly.
All right, let's see how much this beaver... The beaver did not like that. He is very hurt.
Haha, take that.
Beaver hours are not at their highest. Jacques,
Truly.
the beaver you tried to murder before is dead.
Yes, it's the only beaver I can't target.
You can try and kill steal the one that I just did.
Yeah, I'm gonna get here.
Dang it, okay, he'll steal again.
I'm gonna tumble through.
Yeah, so you can use the so tumble through includes a stride action. So go ahead and just give me your acrobatics check to try and tumble through his space. 18,
Ooh.
28. That will tumble through his space, so you can get to the other side if you would like.
Alrighty.
Or you can
now?
tumble back into the space you were in before if you don't want to end up in the other space.
I'll just stay right here for now. And then
Okay.
one. Shit. Wasn't expecting to get any more further than this. I'm gonna be honest.
You have 2 actions left. You could let's say you want to maximize this. You could use a deception check to feint to make him flat-footed, and then you could finisher him if you wanted to go like full on for the biscuits. Or you could intimidate him to try and frighten him, but you've already tried to intimidate him, so you would have to finisher him first before you could demoralize him again. Because I believe if you hit with your finisher, they are no longer immune to your demoralize. I believe that is your swashbuckler's style ability. So yeah, you would have to still hit him with the funny to spook him.
Yeah, my deception is +2. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna roll deception.
Sure, give me a deception check to feint. A 19, that gives you a 20. Even though you're untrained, you successfully deceive check against him. He is flank-footed.
Finish hard. Let's kill this fucker.
I just looked at the chat and saw that's Slade's picture that he posted of all of the courageous anthems.
1b2, that hits him. Do your funny.
Right.
15, and that is going to be a... Oh, that one's dead. Let me... Hold on. Why is it saying it takes no damage? He's not immune to your damage. Fucking take your lumps, you dick. There we go, he's dead. I'm like, why is it not taking damage? It's because you're targeting the one on the left.
Yeah, if it dies, can I use my reaction on this thing? I think, what is it? You're next. This thing.
You want to demoralize the thing that looks
My
like
God, you have your next.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Roll intimidation.
If you want.
Holy shit. We don't even know if this thing is helping or not. What the
Look,
fuck?
I wanna scare it in case it tries to stay.
I mean, fair.
That's a 24. It's a fail.
It's a failure.
Something happens. Okay, that's good.
You also wouldn't have your panish, which your panish would give you a bonus. You would get a circumstance bonus, I believe, but you don't get it because you shouldn't have it because you already finished them.
I forgot to turn it off.
Yeah. That would have been a cool addition to your next if you kept your circumstance bonus for that, but whatever. Very good.
Right.
And at that, the hostilities, as far as you can tell, conclude. Absolutely no trail off in that sound effect whatsoever. Just all gas, no brakes, and then just stop.
Right. I'm
gonna go ahead and walk up to this guy, do a Ocean's Balm on him, and while I'm healing him with Ocean's Balm, I'm gonna go ahead and do a nature check on this dude.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a nature check.
I'd like to walk up and try and get a gauge on, like...
Well, probably not high enough.
It's gonna move away from you.
Okay.
Leveled healing for the guy that's stuck underneath. 10 healing for him.
10 healing.
I'm gonna go back to.
Can I use perception to get a gauge on him?
Crawling
Just see,
around.
like...
It's some
Vibe
sort of
checking?
nature creature. It's pretty apparent from what it looks like. Here, I'll just show you what it looks like.
That's terrifying.
Looks like a she.
Bees.
This is a dryad.
It's got bees.
It does have bees.
Man, I wish I hadn't failed on that.
You really
nature
are
check.
bad at nature, aren't you?
Oops, all bees.
So, is somebody
Apparently.
with an
Bees.
actual like good strength score gonna try and help lift the log off of him?
Yeah, I'll attempt to.
Here, I can.
Fletch,
I'll-
would you also like to lift?
Like,
Yeah, I can lift. I can lift.
we all lift.
We all
Lift together.
and we're all adrift
Roll
together.
to athletics.
Very good. Each one of you would have individually lifted this thing off of him. You lift so well. You don't just lift it off his legs. You just you both pick it up and then just overhand throw the entire tree together into the
Hell yeah. Let's
into the
hug
brambles.
tree.
You just chuck it over here. Because the DC, to be fair, the DC if 2 people lift is 15. The DC if you lift individually is 25, and you both would have crit succeeded at the DC 15. So you just not only do you it's you're supposed to lift it enough for him to squeeze out, and if you guys weren't harassing the nature creature that was trying to help him, it would have made the DC even lower. But you just pick it up and
these two just
you just lift it up over your heads and just chuck it.
Are you all right?
I am now, thanks to you. Those damn beavers chased me up a tree. And then they cut it down to get at me.
When the counselor said that this place was unhospitable, I didn't realize they meant that unhospitable.
Well, not all the creatures seem to be hostile. That
Really?
that creature over there was attacking the beavers with bees before you arrived and kept them at bay.
Why are you here?
I do apologize for any and all aggression that may appear from my allies.
It's a great sign that you have to warn people when we.
Man,
Koss,
That's
make me a society
aggressive.
check when you
Oh,
you're
boy.
trying to talk to this thing. Make me a society check.
Oh boy, this is the skill that I am trained in, and I can accept a boon from.
Do you wish to accept the boon?
Yeah.
Sure, give me a
It's just
society.
a +1. It's just an added 1 to it.
Give me a society. Ah,
13.
very good. The spirit in your head berates you. What, you do not know sign language, you uncultured piece of shit? As you notice that the eco is trying to communicate back to you in sign language, but you do not understand sign language. And you can't interpret it with your bad society.
Well, I see.
sad.
But it does not the speak.
Referring to the pigmen, why are you here? Don't you
He's-
know this place is dangerous?
He's going to cough, and he's going to say, Of course
Yeah,
I
I'm
know it's
frightened
dangerous.
too.
Why do you think I'm here? I'm searching for that mythical spongeberry bush. My family needs food, and it's worth so much money. It's the only thing I could
I
think of
failed-
in these desperate times.
I failed that check, so I'm frightened too for a little bit.
Get fucked.
oh, we hit a dilemma, folks. Do we give the berries to the pigman, or do we give them to the chairman?
Honestly,
Whatever they
the
are.
entire time I've just been thinking the second we see them, I'm definitely eating at least one of them.
I mean, I was gonna do that regardless. I'm gonna be honest.
I will put a gold coin in his hand and tell him to leave.
He's going to be like, well, I guess I phrased that wrong. It's not that he needs to put food on the table. His family is deeply in debt, is the thing.
Gotcha. That's a different matter.
He's like, I would need 100 gold to pay off my debts. That's why I need the sponge berries.
Good lord. Okay, if you don't mind me asking, how
What
did you end up in so much debt?
My wife has gotten sick and it's been difficult to work the shop. Trying to take care of her and the kids. We had only taken over the property about a year ago. And combining with the rent and everything, it's been quite difficult. He's going to cough. And he's going to say, "Look, if you bring me the berries, I will be deeply indebted to you. I'm sure I could find a way to pay you back."
We'll think about it. We don't even know if we'll be able to find them. We have other matters to attend to.
Well, there's no good me trying to continue my search today. I will head back to my camp and tend to my wounds. He's going to pick himself up and start heading out of the limping as the tree landed on his fucking lower body. Probably a fracture or two. Going to give him the big heal.
Yeah.
Cool. He gets a +1 to his armor class for the first round of him running out of this place.
I think technically I'd only be frightened 2 for the amount of time that you'd normally be frightened 2, so I can technically just get rid of it.
He's going to head out and set out and go back to setting up his camp out in the fields and rest. Perhaps he will search again. Who knows? The eco will flutter back into the bushes.
Thank you for your help.
It signs at you, but you're ignorant. Ghost Man smacks you on the back of the head. You take -0 spirit damage. And you are left in this thicket. In the what would be a moody, dark thicket with a shaft of light beaming through.
I do require to heal myself and our dear child.
So,
yeah. We'll hang out here for a little bit.
I'm good. Great.
Can I
9 healing to myself and then Ocean's Balm.
Did I hear a dog noise just now?
I heard that too.
Did you?
It sounded like a puppy Pomeranian going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it did sound like a
There is a
small
chance.
little ghost.
My new mouse has a really squeaky scroll wheel,
Oh, okay.
and it is like kind of positioned under my microphone.
When you
so
said
there's
my new mouse for a second, I was like, pet mouse? Like,
no, computer
About to
mouse.
say that mouse is either gonna die because of Bernie or it's already dead.
Oh
No.
man. Can I sneak again through all?
you can sneak. However, the party is likely going to take
Yeah.
several batches of 10 minutes to heal up.
Yeah.
Get back
worries.
here.
Well, me? I'm fine.
Yes.
That's fine. That's fine. I can do your
Yeah,
thing.
but then if you go off and get hurt, we're gonna have to stop in the middle of healing to go and grass.
No, it's fine. Terrain Stalker. As long as I don't get within.
Why
10
it still
feet of
doesn't
the
say
enemy.
that I have healers.
He does have Terrain Stalker Underbrush, which means he auto succeeds as long as he moves as long as he only uses
feet.
as long as he only steps 5 feet at a time.
Yeah.
So as long as he moves incredibly slowly, he auto stealths in this environment.
Yeah. Which
All right then, just don't die.
Don't go too far.
This is
No
precisely the environment that his character is built for some reason.
You
If I do
know,
that, will allow me to
Gonna-
do it.
I will come back to you. You can stay right there. I will come back to you,
Okay,
and we will
okay.
talk about what you explore. Captain, you're standing there. What are you doing, Captain?
For the first 2 minutes, I'm gonna be focusing back up.
Okay. What are you doing, Legato and Athez, as neither of you are involved in the healing process?
at least not yet. That's next level.
I mean, if need be, I do still have.
It'd probably
some
be
Oh,
best to
but-
try for expert
Hold on to
DCs,
that.
maybe.
I wouldn't recommend going with Jack, because again, Jack auto succeeds when he sneaks.
Yeah.
You run the risk of getting attacked. He doesn't.
Okay, that's 1 success on an expert. And another expert DC, please do not fail. Cool. That's a critical success?
A 20. For a 30 on a So roll
Expert,
4d8 and apply and add
So
the
the
10.
48, I'll give the 48 plus 10 to Fletch.
Okay, do your thing. Wow. 27.
And then so total of 37
There we go.
because I
That's
didn't add the 10 on.
37. That gets Fletch up pretty high. Then go ahead and do yourself. So that'll be your first 10 minutes
38
of
plus
healing.
10,
Another
18 to myself.
18. So that gets you both up. If you want to Ocean's Bomb again, and then you can wait another 10 minutes, you might get yourselves full. Raja, what are you doing?
Yeah, we'd have to wait we'd wait another 10 minutes. Well, Ocean's Balm would be back up by the time
Yeah, by the time your medicine's done, you
We
can
were done
Ocean
with
Bomb
that.
again. So 12 to the child, and then
and 5 to myself.
very good. That's fitting. Well, you guys, I mean, you're healing proportional to your health bars. You know, one of you has
Yeah.
48, the other one has 68. So
So
Right.
I'm only down 3 HP
while you're patching up,
and Fletch was down by 3 as well. Wow.
yes.
The odds.
So Jack,
Yeah.
you during this time you sneak
like
your
that.
way. The path zigs and zags. You're roughly working on memory. When you get to where you're currently at, you sniff, and you can smell carrion nearby.
Who?
Anyone that has a thesaurus, would you like to
It's-
tell him what carrion is?
Bird, right?
No, it's like dead a carcass or just
Oh,
Yeah.
meat that
Just
that
smell-
scavenger
dead
animals
meat.
would feed on.
man, just say that it smells like rot.
I
But
say that
carrion
all
is
the
a fun
time.
word.
Also, this is more apt because carrion specifically is when birds of like you know
Yeah, it's
scavengers
what
are eating
Gotcha.
and stuff.
Yeah.
When I say
I've never-
rot and fetid putrefaction, I use that terminology more in the abomination vaults. You know
Fair enough.
For
that
things that have been
Dude,
long
also-
dead.
I will say this:
guys
it's
are
the first
animal
time
nerds, escalate.
I'm also hearing that word. I'm gonna be honest.
like is that like dead meat that wants to talk to my manager? What is this?
All right. So.
So-
Carrion.
So you sneak your way up, and you spot in the next area some burbs. You see a large. It's to best describe it. Imagine an ostrich with shorter legs that are stockier legs and a not a long neck. It's this weird bald-headed, just it's that guy. You see him.
Yeah, I see.
You see what looks to be a juvenile and an adult, and they are picking at the bones of a dead thing. And you will notice this area is scattered with make a perception check, actually. Go ahead and give me a percepticept.
Or 17.
17. There's dead stuff around.
Jack's gonna monologue to himself in his head, just like, I gotta like careful. Okay. And I was thinking about having Jack go around like the far edges and keep sneaking, see how far you can get.
You're gonna keep
Unless
you're gonna keep sneaking?
yeah, I'm gonna keep
Man's gonna get
sneaking,
to the
find
end of the dungeon.
I'm just gonna quickly check something with how your terrain stalker works really quick. Because
If they can see me, then that's it. They can see me. What I can do about that. But yeah, I can throw it into the thing.
So, I'm just gonna quickly check something. You can sneak without attempting a stealth check. So you need to give me a stealth check to be hit to hide, right? It's that normally you would have to make a stealth check every time you move. So you are avoiding notice. The main thing I'm trying to think of the specifics of this. Does it only grant you hidden? Because if it's like, oh, you're hidden when you're doing this, then it's like you still have to make a stealth check. They just can't find you unless they beat your stealth DC with a perception, you know. I'm gonna just give me a stealth check really quick, just to see how well you are moving. But you're not gonna have to make any additional checks. I just want to see, because these creatures have. I'm gonna say this: they have imprecise scent, so you know.
Oh yeah.
Just give me something really quick. 13.
13.
You're
So I was
you're
giving
good.
him
You're
a-
good. You're good.
Okay.
Us
You're
giving
good.
him a bath was actually a bad thing.
I know.
You are good. They don't seem to notice you. The main thing is that if like an encounter had happened, right?
Yeah.
They wouldn't like know where you are, and it'd be very hard for them to find your location. But they still would have the chance of like searching around, like if they became aware of your presence, you know.
Yeah.
Because being hidden doesn't keep you undetected. But you're good. Do you want to sneak around the perimeter if you like?
Yes.
Spend an extra 10 minutes to slowly creep around. Sure. I will move you around to their side here in a minute. Do you guys spend like 10 minutes healing up? And are you waiting for Jack to come back? What's the plan here?
I think we had spent about 20 minutes or so.
So I'll heal everyone except for Jack up because he's not here.
So, it's just an action for me to do Ocean's Balm, but it takes 10 minutes for it to
recharge.
Wear off.
It's like the psychic ability.
Yeah.
So you top everyone that's
And then
here.
continual recovery. Treat wounds is already 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you spend 10 minutes, and then by the end of it, technically, treat wounds is back up.
So you all top yourselves off. What are you guys doing now as Jack is continuing to explore?
I see water.
Yeah, since he went in that direction, I think I'm just gonna peer a little bit into this area.
Sure, go ahead and move yourself up a little bit.
Split the party.
So you find a small clearing that has a still clear pond of water beneath the overhanging boughs and branches.
Raja is one of the two party members here that has an innate swim speed.
Go ahead and make me a percepticept, if you will, as you look around.
I want to peer into the water. See if I find anything down there.
Go ahead and look around. Give me some perception.
Perception. 18.
18. The water is pretty clear. It seems, in fact, it's not actually like a deep pool. It's a small pond that's shallow enough to stand in, but without disturbing it, it seems to be clear and probably safe to drink. But you don't find anything else in here.
I don't like that you have to state that it's probably safe to drink.
Well, you shouldn't go drinking from random ponds if they look,
I want to stick the end of the spear into the water and disturb the surface a little bit to see if anything reacts.
Specifically because you said that, now I really want to go take a drink.
You stir up a little bit of the dirt in the pond, and it gets a little cloudy.
The soot.
Okay. With nothing really happening over here, I will come back to the rest of the party.
If you get sick drinking that, don't blame me.
I
Give
don't
me the
know.
runs.
All right. And what are you guys doing then? Okay.
We
well,
can
you
now,
do
uh,
that.
Get
So
going.
Jack, you are up here. You sneak past the birds, and you make your way deeper in, continuing to follow based on the mental map of the area as you remember it. I have to make you make, not right now, but on your way back, you might need to make a survival check because you don't have the map with you. But you get deeper in, and go ahead and make me a perception check here. Very good.
Very
16.
good.
In this clearing, you don't really spot anything super out of the ordinary. There's a large pile of rocks in the middle with some ferns and plants growing out of it.
Jack just goes, all right, we'll keep that in mind. And then he just keeps going.
You gonna keep going?
Even deeper?
Oh,
Man's
boy.
just- Man's just gonna be like, well, if they get into a fight with any of these things, then you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too far. I think this is the furthest I'm gonna get, just to make sure there's like nothing else to be worried about.
So are you
Good
stopping here and
lord.
turning back, or what are you doing?
No, I'll go a bit further.
You're asking to die.
So you see that that it turns at the end of this section. What are you doing now?
Can I get right here at the edge? And, like,
You gonna keep
peek
going that
over?
way?
Yeah, and like just peek over.
You see a clearing that has some light peeking through.
Fuck, I really want to keep going, but I think I should turn back now.
It's up to you, monkey. What are you doing?
Fuck. Can I get right here at the edge?
All
I
right,
wanna-
you can get to here, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
go back to the rest of the party right now.
Yeah.
All right, back to the squad. What are you guys doing?
Well, now that we're all healed up, we can start going down the path that
I mean, I feel like
he was going
I want
down.
to wait though for him to come back. That's
I
the
do.
thing.
I do kind of want to go and take a sip from the pool.
You can go explore if you want.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm back.
When you go in there, go ahead and give me a perception check to look around.
See if you can pick up on anything that the captain didn't pick up on.
Jesus, I hate your dice.
A 3.
Also, yeah, a 3. Very good. The silt is settling out of the water, so it's still pretty clear.
Thinking back on it, Raj is
Immediately
going to
go back
follow
back.
you back in here, and I'd like to use one of my hero points to reroll my perception.
Sure, go ahead and do it.
19.
19. That is exactly the DC to notice. The thicket of vines in this section is actually thin enough that you could actually slash through it and potentially get deeper in to the grove without having to take the left branch. There's a shortcut should you wish to take it. The water is actually pretty fresh. You actually figure out, look out and give me a nature check.
I think I suck at that, but
It's
I
fine.
will.
Give me a nature check.
It can't be any worse than my rolls.
I have a -1.
You'll probably do better than Koss would do. 18. This is actually, you identify, this is actually probably a natural
It's
spring.
a negative.
So this water is, at the very least, was filtered before arriving at this pond, and as long as it's not too disturbed, it shouldn't mix too much with any of the surrounding soil and get mixed in with any too much contaminants.
Convenient.
So yes, it's a very convenient natural spring that must have been forced up from beneath underground aquifers. Cost, just for the funny, roll me a nature check, would you? It's probably some form of ooze.
I love this game.
I love the
it,
-1 versus the +10 and the. Oh man,
what the
you
fuck?
can't say the game doesn't heavily weight that roll in Kasa's favor, and the dice still said "fuck you."
That's so funny.
I hate it here.
Oh, I love it here. Very good. You notice the opening
Both of
here.
our light sources are currently over there. I just realized.
Yes. Well, no, there's a light source here.
Yeah, but both of our main light sources were over by the pond.
Technicalities.
Roger just had to make sure I wasn't about to get got by something in the pond.
You know,
I am going to
anything
come back
could be
over here
lurking.
to the entrance to this area, and I'm going to drag my spear in the dirt, making a giant arrow pointing this direction.
Very good.
And I will investigate the area and see if I can maybe get some of this down.
Get some eyeballs into this room.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me some more. Actually, no, you don't need to. When your light is cast in the room, you will notice the things that I described the monkey had seen, but didn't notice him, are a couple of iron
I've seen those
ferns
things before.
that are gathered on that there rock there.
Oh god.
It's always evil plants.
It is evil
God
plants.
damn it. The fucking plants.
Monkey, you heard the chopping of them cutting through the bushes by the time that you rounded the corner you're at. Do you go back to meet up with your friends and see what they're chopping at, or do you continue into the area you're currently in?
Keep going.
Very, very good. What do you do here, my friend?
So obviously sees that, and he's gonna, as he like slowly creeps up to it.
Goblins really
Can I-
tempting fate out here. They're trying to die.
So what would I do? Just perception, right? To know what these are.
It would be nature.
Nature.
Man's like, oh god.
Fuck it. Roll nature. See what happens. Flat check, baby. 412.
Smells good.
Good enough for me. He starts picking some of them, put them in like a small jar.
Very good. You ransack the bush.
Yeah.
Very good.
Just take-
While you do that, Raja, you are not stealthy. You were not being sneak at all in the slightest. These creatures have tremor sense. You are within 30 feet of the closest one.
So is the thicket already broken down, or is it still up?
Well, if you wanted to get, like, if you noticed it and you were going to go to actually go over to it, you can't see them until you break the thicket down. So were you going to break the thicket down?
I was breaking the thicket down.
Then, yes, then you see them and they notice you.
Gotcha.
I look at him, and he looks at me, and I looked at him, he looked at me. All right, Ramja. Some bushes are rustling at you. They're looking hungry.
I'd like to point that out to the rest of the party.
Good. As you do so, you can treat yourself as scouting. Everyone gets a circumstance bonus of 1 to their initiative roll. As a iron leaf is chucked in your direction. Give me your funny check. Raja, please throw me a fireball and win this fight by yourself.
I would if I could.
Man,
That sounds fucking dope.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm really glad I have fucking. I was able to sneak.
So wait, we're rolling initiative, or
Yes.
okay?
You were able to find the softest and least
Wow, I
sound producing
rolled
patches
so
to walk
bad
through.
on my
Same.
initiative roll.
You rolled better than me. Damn it.
Cos, you rolled better than all of the fucking plants.
I see that.
The plants
Yeah.
rolled bad. Also, why is the stream view still seeing the goddamn? I don't know why stream view does that. It just
Meet
gets
a
stuck.
fireball in the face.
All right, Fletch, cast your fireball.
I would highly recommend you I do have a scroll of fireball.
Shouldn't use it.
You have line of sight on these things?
Yeah.
Cost is about to start a forest fire.
Yeah, don't because you will
Well,
start forest fire.
So what's
I
the
don't
game
have line
plan
of sight
here?
on them right now.
You're saying we should probably move, because that might be my initiative is second to last.
What do you want the game plan to be here? Like,
I mean, I have a scroll of fireball, but they're technically out of my line of sight because of how light works.
I
No,
don't think you
you're
should
you're
use
in line of
fire.
you have line of sight.
I mean,
I would say you
couldn't
can
just
you
start
can just see
moving
them.
up towards
Isn't
us?
it 60 feet to be able to throw a fireball?
It's actually a
120.
range of 500.
Jesus.
Oh, that's a lot more than I thought it was.
Now, are you going to use a scroll of fireball on these guys?
Fun. I gotta say.
Yeah, but
I
we're
can
down the
barely
You
forest.
kind
see
of
them.
operate on the rule of funny, unfortunately.
I am not
Like,
saying.
logically, that's not the best thing to do, but
Hold on, does it state
Listen,
whether or not fireball actually like ignites things?
It ignites dry things. However, this is a bit. It's not like a rainforest, but it's not like dry timber in here. It's
probably won't cause a forest fire.
yeah.
Listen, think of it this way. You'll never get the chance to get a pentakill like this again.
Oh my god.
Not only that, if this forest, like, there is a small chance of it catching fire.
Look, and if you position it right, you can hit Raja, and you can also get Team Killer. Team Killer.
I'm gonna move here and call it a day, I think.
Here's the
Sounds
problem,
good.
though. Because they're technically within the dim light radius of...
You don't have to worry about that because it's an AOE.
Yeah, you can place
Okay.
it down and call it a day.
Just
Yep.
lob that bitch.
That's one of the main benefits.
Okay.
That's not one of the main benefits, but that is a big benefit of AOEs. You just don't give a shit.
Now, one thing to note. We lob a fireball. Whatever creatures that we are not actually supposed to know about in the other room, they will head this way.
You think it's worth?
Yes.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Here we fucking go.
Fuck it, we ball.
There's
So you're
6
not
of them
allowed-
there. I can
You're
only
You're
target
not
5
allowed
of them.
to talk shit about us making dumb decisions in Abomination Vaults because you're here for this, okay?
Yeah. I think there's a 6th one there. I cannot target the
Jesus
6th.
Christ.
There's 5.
Okay, there's 5, so I have line of sight on all of them then.
Yep.
Yeah,
Go
it'll
ahead
just
and
be, don't worry, it'll just
go
be
ahead
a
and
pentakill.
use the scroll
All right,
and cast fireball.
Oh
I'm
my
going
God.
to draw the scroll into one of my hands and use it.
And then does it give you the cast thing?
It should.
It doesn't, because like I think they did change how scrolls
on.
work.
Let me give you a new scroll in your inventory, and we'll see if that fixes it. God, there's so many things with fire in it. I actually have to. Here you go. Here's your scroll of fireball. Let's see if we can.
The spell must appear on your spell list because you're the appropriate.
Yeah, which you have. So if you use it,
Yeah.
there should be a.
I did hit use with it.
Should pop up the spell card.
Oh.
There it go. There's the fireball radius.
There we go. And
Oh
Kos, what
my.
is your spell DC? DC of
His-
20.
Yeah, 'tis 20.
Okay. Let's roll these fucking reflex saves. Alright. That's great. That's cool. Okay, let's roll that damage. Here, roll me the... You roll me the 66. I want you to roll the damage so that you can roll all the
Okay.
ones for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Acha.
Right, oh, 2 ones.
Okay. So. That's going to be... That one is going to take normal damage. That
Okay.
one is going to take normal damage. These 3 are going to take double damage and get instantly incinerated.
Yo!
Triple kill.
Now, they do have 5 fire resistance, so the 2 that take half damage, only take, how much did you roll? 20 exactly. They only take 10 damage. They only take 15, right? So these guys have how much total? Yeah, so they should have. Okay, weird. It's applying the modifier. Cool. They have 5 hit points left. We're not even gonna roll. Let's end the initiative. Raja, do you come in and trim the grass?
Yes.
Yes. I'm not even gonna make you roll attacks. There's 2 of them, and 3 of them got fucking incinerated. As I rolled 3 crit fails and 2 regular fails on those saving throws.
Oh my God.
Here, I will tell you, they rolled a 14, a 12, a 7, a 7, and a 6.
Love that.
Merry Christmas, pointless overkill.
Yep. Absolutely
That's our
incinerated.
captain.
It wasn't even the
That's our
captain, it was the
that's
lizard.
our fucking team. Like, this is our dynamic. We
Uh,
we overkill a lot.
How far
Goodbye,
away did you throw that
fireball
fireball? How far away did
Fucking
you
hell.
fireball from? That was from 70 feet away. Very good. From 30 yards away, you just like, plants. What if fire? They're all gone.
Because like didn't like yell anything out that she was gonna do this, or are we all just walking towards it and then
Yeah.
fucking
You
fire?
just see this little flick, this tiny little flick of fire fly past your head, and then just the entire area catches on fire. As the underbrush smolders, and there's just ash where there once was plants.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I won't
love
even have you roll the anything. You just kill them. Plants gone. Cooked.
Fucking
boy.
instant.
You hear the sound of birds and stuff like flutter through the trees around you and fly away.
Well, that went well.
The
Christ.
detonation scares all the wildlife nearby away.
That's one way to solve an encounter.
Just
But
hearing
true, though.
Cost say, well, that went well. If Fez is gonna like look over her shoulder, went well. Oh my God.
Now I'm assuming you guys aren't going to actively go after the bird things.
No.
Cool. This is what bird things look like. They don't come after you. You
Whoa.
have to go after them if
they
you
have
want
human
to.
Oh, that
hands?
is some fucked up. That
Oh,
is a
I don't like
fucked
its
up
head.
vulture ostrich thing.
yeah, I don't
Christ.
like those things. in
I'm more
the
concerned about the
slightest.
human hands.
Right. That's
The human hands for feet, also the human head with a beak.
Oh.
that's no.
That's an
That's a
interesting
no for me,
bird.
dog.
I described it from the monkey's perspective when everything was in black and white and he was 40 feet away. So I'm like, it's like an ostrich except short and with like stumpy, like broad legs for a bird. You know.
Wow.
I
That was
really don't
incredibly
like that thing.
upsetting, and I'm a little bit obsessed with it, honestly.
You know, it'd be like that.
Well, I'm glad that fireball scared them away.
Jesus
Indeed.
Christ.
Does anybody have survival to try and track down the fucking monkey?
I am so
I have survival.
glad you
I shouldn't have
asked.
given that dog to Galmar.
I have
That
a
gives bonus to
+7 in survival. I mean, if you want
I
to,
have +5.
and then
24.
Nice.
You he went to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
That's not a you like sniff him in the air or anything. It's like it's based on like geography. He went down the left path. We can see a path heading to the left. They probably meet back up. The map that you have kind of does this whole like schwiggly schwangly path, and that the path didn't include that little alcove you went into, so that whole span you cut through, and you're like, oh, that makes sense.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna call it, at least for myself. I'm not feeling too good.
You Simg.
Feeling sick.
I'm feeling sick. I'm not feeling great. So I think
No
I'm
worries.
gonna go.
Okie doke.
Jeez.
That is
You guys
fine.
have fun
We
the
shall
rest
see
of
you
the
in the new
session.
year.
Rest
Have a
up,
Merry Christmas and all.
rest up, gamer.
Yeah, feel
Bye.
better too.
Have a Merry Crimbo.
Merry
Deuces.
Christmas.
You find a monkey picking
What are
plants
you
off the
doing?
tree.
Just keeps
Oh.
picking.
As soon as we see the bush, I'm walking over there to go and put.
Oh,
Please be careful with this thing. They said to be delicate with it.
I'm not gonna hurt the bush. I just want to eat some of the berries.
Hold on. To be fair,
I'm gonna pick
I'll-
up Jack and just see how many he's eaten so far.
No.
Mm.
To be fair, before y'all do that, how many of these berries was I able to pick off during the time they fucking were doing all that?
You like have like a shirt that you've tied that end off, and it's like half full.
Okay. Yeah. So he's just picking the berries.
There's like
Oh,
only a
gosh.
handful left on the tree.
Yeah. Until he before he finishes it, he goes, "Do y'all want any? Before I take all of them, and they are mine."
Yeah, I'm already putting some in my mouth.
Okay, so it's like a
Chicken
red.
brown?
It's like a red like kiwi sized. It's not fuzzy or anything. It's got like the skin, the smooth skin of like the smooth skin like of a tomato. The interior texture is like a banana, which is where it gets its sponge berry name. So it's like like not super moist, but like soft texture on the inside, and it's got a very sweet flavor with a strong vanilla flavor to it. Not really like banana-y. It's like it's effectively like a fruit with like a vanilla-y banana interior.
Interesting.
But it's like a very strong flavor of vanilla. Like if you squeeze it a little bit, there's it squeezes out a little bit of like a syrupy consistency from inside, which would make it very good to sweeten and flavor like a confectionery or something.
Whenever the council was talking to us before, were they referring to us taking the entire bush back with us?
No, they
Or
were
were they
just
referring
like
just to the
Makes
seeds
sense.
or the berries?
the bush is way too big for us to carry.
They also
Right.
specifically
wanted-
didn't want us to hurt the bush so more could grow.
Yeah.
But
and
with like the way botany works, you can still get enough of it to be able to graft on a piece of this bush to another bush in a similar species.
Mm.
So you don't
But
even
then
have to
the real
pick these
question is,
things.
are any of us actually good enough with that sort of thing to like know to do that?
I say
have
we
nature.
leave the bush alone. We just take the
Ish.
berries. Because I don't.
That's
if
got to
we
be
don't
like
have,
nature and survival at the same time.
so I
Yeah, at least
think
nature.
I would say nature and
we-
crafting because that's a
Yeah.
more academic process.
Yeah.
If you were to try that.
I didn't think about crafting. I don't have crafting, but I do have nature.
I mean,
Got
I have a
+2.
+7 in crafting.
Maybe you guys working together.
But
I don't know if we should do that though.
Yeah, no, we should. I don't think we should mess with the bush because, in
They'd
case,
be real upset if we fucked it up somehow.
yeah. And so there's always that chance where even if we get a branch of it off and plant it somewhere else, it's just probably gonna die. If
There
it's
is
not
the
in
chance that it
condition.
does just die.
Mhm.
It's just like that quest in Skyrim with the tree.
Oh yeah. I
No,
was like, which fucking one? Oh wait.
The fucking what's it called? The Gildergreen or whatever.
Yeah.
I think we should just leave this trail, leave the bush alone. Just take the berries.
Okay.
All right.
Because also we also don't have a reason to have a bush.
Well, I mean, I think the idea is that if we brought it back, they'd be like, "Whoa, that's even better than what we asked for." But
Now we can grow these
Kind of.
here ourselves, kind of thing.
I mean, I imagine there's has to be like specific conditions that this one grows in.
yeah, they might have already tried
Maybe
it.
they can't grow it physically outside of these.
Maybe that's worth a nature check. Hmm.
Again,
Yeah, I guess I
Wings
should.
really wants this fucking bush. I don't think we
Me,
should
I
take it.
will do a nature check just to see if it is even possible to
I
grow
also
it
want
outside.
to roll a nature check again for shits and giggles. 4.
So I rolled
So-
a 19. It was very close to
so
a
cost
19.
based on the rarity of this
So I rolled a
creature,
9.
not creature,
Yeah,
this
of
plant.
this bush.
Based on the rarity of it and the fact that there's the way that they've talked about it, as well as when you look at it, it seems to be a little odd. It's effectively anyone familiar with truffles? It's a
Yes.
Yeah,
they couldn't farm it if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Is the kind of deal.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I assumed it's something like that.
Six
Because-
schmucks with a shovel and a knife aren't going to achieve what an entire like academy of people likely have tried at decades
Yeah.
prior.
I think
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was one
yeah.
of the
That's why I
reasons-
was doing the nature check, just to see if that is technically even something possible. Because
If it was
as
like
a
a
person
if it was
who
like
does
a
know about
fruit tree
nature
of
and
a
how strange it is as a subject, there are just cases where specific circumstances have to be put in place
Mhm.
for something to grow.
Plants can
And
be
maybe
very
the like environment around this bush is just right for it to be able to grow.
Yep.
Mhm.
all the nutrients and whatnot. Yeah, because why else wouldn't they?
But
they even
with your
told us
nature
just
check-
take berries.
with your nature check, you do realize that this plant has a thick root system that actually chokes out many of the vines around, and that's what actually makes this sizable clearing where you're currently at. And it's pushing back the brambles in this area to an extent. Of a little bit
Well-
of for some reason trivia they include about almost everything in this adventure.
Well, thank you for making this clearing for us.
But you do find out something else that's interesting. A big rock.
It is a big rock.
It is a
It's
rock.
not a boulder. It's a
It's a
rock.
rock.
Somebody had to say it.
And
Two people said it.
in that rock, there is a cave that has a draping of thorny vines, a curtain hanging over its entrance.
I can sneak into it again. Oh well, no, because if it's a cave, then my train starter won't work. That's right.
I would like to collect as many berries as I can. Take a portion of the ones that Jack has already.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jack has like all of them.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
right.
Jack swats your hand away. He's like,
I
no,
will leave
this is
you
mine."
with a handful of them to eat along the way, but we are bringing the majority back.
Yeah, no, that's the reason why he has them. Is so that
Like, I want to be the one that brings them back.
yeah,
That's the fun.
essentially.
It is my glory to receive. It's my bush. I found it.
And Raja knows for a fact, in his heart of hearts, that if we leave them with Jack, by the time we leave this place, they will all be eaten.
That's what
They'll
you
either
think.
all be eaten or they will just refuse to give them up.
Yeah, I think Jack would just take it and take all the money for himself more than eat them, honestly.
See, y'all assume things that Jack might do, but your assumptions are wrong.
Bad.
Maybe-
We are fully aware of the things that your character has done. So it is perfectly within reason for us to assume that you would not give them up.
Hey, it's up to you to decide. The monkey
Is it?
has
I think it's up to you, though.
That is true. I know. The monkey has his reasons. Anyways, he swats his hand. He says, "Fuck out, mine."
He'll bonk you on the head.
Regardless, you have no need for PvP. You have the sponge berries. What you do with them
Yeah.
after is
I
secondary.
feel like we should split them in half and give like half of the berries to the guy and half of them to the council, maybe, if that's possible. If that would be enough to.
Well, I mean, I assumed that he was going to give them to the council to get money or something. That was my assumption, was that he was also going to give it to them to be
True.
rewarded. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could say that he helped us find them.
How about we leave this area and come back to the cave and just go drop off the berries? See
We
what
can do
happens.
both. Like,
I mean,
we
they're
are
berries,
all
all they were-
healthy.
Pulling.
Yeah, we're not hurt on time. We can just continue moving through here.
Yeah.
I
Slade
will
really wants to
investigate
get
the
through
rocks
this
and,
arc of the story.
See if there's anything past it. You had mentioned that it was something.
Spindly vines. How sharp are the vines that block the cave's entrance?
They're ouchy.
They're
Raja,
ouchy.
you realize you could probably swat them away with your polearm without getting hurt too much.
I will do that.
You spend a couple of minutes clearing out the space around the entrance. And you find a
was-
cave.
Ah, caves. I love caves.
To be specific,
time-
you find a narrow tunnel that opens into a natural cave structure. And the tunnel seems to have been worked into a roughly square shape. Loose coils of rope are piled on the floor and hang from the ceiling, and a wooden skull dangles from a hanging rope near the entrance, and its forehead is carved with the words, "Thieves, keep out!" It does
Well,
not come to
not a
life
thief,
and shout at you like
So I'm not gonna keep
Skeletor.
up.
Jack's like, "Damn, guys, you have to go you have to go on without me."
Yeah, he's like,
Are
"Nah."
these not thieves?
Wait, Athez is technically a thief. It's technically a thief
I am
as their class.
technically a thief.
So like Jack and
I'm
Athez are
technically a
like
thief.
they walk up to it and they like hit like an invisible wall. It's like, no. There's like a very highly selective wall of force.
Guys, it says thieves do not enter. I don't think I can go in.
Thieves do not enter. Oh
That's not
shit.
English.
Oh well.
This sign can't stop me
Sucks.
because I can't read.
I mean, technically, my intelligence is not that great. All things considered, when we all fought words, it didn't go well.
What languages does Athens know?
Let me.
I mean, is your
go back to
intelligence
my
negative? Because
thing.
if it's negative, then
Oh my god.
that's the only way that you
Wait,
cannot
2
have the ability
seconds.
to read is if your
My
intelligence is
int
negative
is
to
a
a certain
+1.
point.
I will have you know that I know Shadow Tongue, Vishkanyan, and Common.
Wow.
Leave it
I
to
have
me
a
to know
higher
fucking
achievement.
Shadow Tongue. Jesus Christ.
Like,
Of course I chose Shadow Tongue.
Is Shadow Tongue just a replacement for Thieves' Cant?
don't think so.
Because I noticed that I don't have Druidic as one of my languages
It's called
anymore. It is
Windsong.
now, yeah, it is
Wild
now
Song.
Wild Song.
Jack pats Legato on like the side of their thigh. Just like, well, it seems we're at an impasse where I cannot enter, and I have a bunch of berries.
I'm just gonna knock the sign off the wall.
Whoop.
All right, we're good now.
Jack, you're coming along.
He just plops. He's just there. Hey,
Aye. A wolf
No,
comes and
I
eats
will-
Jack.
I killed the wolf. We fight. We have a tremendous battle.
It is their duel
It's
is
our battle is
legendary.
legendary.
Oh god.
Like you kill it. It's not even like a wild dog. It's just like a husky with rabies. it's
Lord.
it's specifically dogs. It's never wolves. It's always just
Only
dogs.
dog. Are you two coming or what?
Yeah. Nah.
Jack,
Nah.
I pick up Jack by the scruff again.
Ah.
Jack is
Nah.
just constantly getting manhandled.
It's like what's funny is that Jack isn't even like tiny. He's small. It's like
I'm
if he was
so
a
small.
fairy, it'd be like, yes, okay, this makes sense. But like, Jack is like what, 40 pounds? He's not.
I don't know.
That's still not
Like a-
that
like a
much.
small
in the scheme of
child.
things.
Oh man.
All right, you move in. So he's like a 5-gallon. He's like a 5-gallon jug of water.
That is very funny comparatively how much Jack gets like picked up and moved around compared to Ralph in the other game, for being the same size.
So you find yourselves in a room.
Oh god, it's a room.
The room with a moose.
So those of you, Raja, you just succeed. Kos, you quite thoroughly succeed. You notice. So there are dangling ropes up on the ceiling.
Oh,
And they are tied off to stalactites. And the stalactites make it so that there are patches of shadows in the ceiling that you can't like fully see up to. But you do notice, Kos, the glint of reflection. You notice there are in a couple of spots, the ropes are actually tied to a metallic object up in the ceiling, and you notice they're tied off to oversized, heavy sabers or cutlasses.
Oh.
And you notice that they are blocking the path to this corner, which is glowing blue.
So it's trapped.
Possibly. Let me do the funny, and I will reveal these to you as you spot them. Those spaces are a trap.
And I imagine we can just disable the traps by cutting the ropes.
And you can try that.
Or that's the thing that's going to set it off.
They're sabers. As long as
you
you
never know.
They're cutlasses.
stay out of the range of it. Or the cutlasses, yeah.
What are you doing,
never
nerd?
know.
What are you guys doing?
I'm pretty sure they tell the rest of the party, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell
Alright.
everyone.
Cool. I have a question. They're dangling from rope, right? That's tied around the stalactites, or might.
So they are tied to a stalactite, and they also are like held up by like another smaller string. So they're in a position to like swing down.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I mean, if possible, I could try climbing, cutting them down.
I will remind the class that disarming a device or trap is a thievery skill. Disarming trap is a thievery ability.
Yes.
As I would imagine you'd be the best at that.
Either me or Jack. I've got a +10.
Same here.
So you're both equally as capable. So you can both do it for different traps.
We can.
We doing this? We disarming things?
I guess.
Here,
I'm
Go for it.
I've got a +9. Can I just like aid one of them?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta roll thievery.
Jack, go ahead and give me your thievery. Cool. So, Legato, you give Athez a bonus, and Jack, you succeed on your own. You get low down, you find the tripwire on the ground, you cut it, and you grab the end that moves more quickly. And you snap to grab it, and then you slowly lower the cutlass down, and then you grab it once it's far enough down. You cut the rope and the cutlass clatters to the ground harmlessly. Right.
Yeah.
Athez, you don't catch the tripwire as you cut it, and the cutlass swings down as the DC was let's just say Legato would have passed, but the +1 circumstance doesn't make yours a pass.
Right.
So
You are one below, probably.
who knows? So
You
which
never
one
know.
were you disabling?
Probably this one here.
Cool. Jack and Athez, both of you are going to get funnied. Does a 29 hit you, Athez?
That absolutely does.
And does a 23 hit you, Jack?
By 2, yes.
Cool. That is going to be as the blade comes down. Give me a second. I'm just going to. This one is disabled, and this one is, well, not disabled in a way you wanted to, but it is no longer a threat to you. As the blade swings down and it cleaves through all adjacent spaces and hits Athez and Jacques for, I'll just roll 1 damage for both of you. Let me double check. I think it is you roll once and make a strike against one creature. Don't take multiple attack. And then the forceful trait does who again? Wings, what's forceful do?
Good question.
How could you forget? It is a circumstance bonus to damage equal to double the number of weapon damage dice. Okay, cool. So it does 2 extra damage to the second person it hits. So the first person it hit was Amthez, and then Jack. Cool. So 16 to Athez and 19 to Jack. That took too long, but I was double checking how the ability worked. You both get your shit rocked, but the traps are disabled.
There's one more.
There
Oh,
is
don't
one
worry.
more.
Don't worry.
Oh, God.
Don't worry. As fun happens behind you, as when the trap gets, when you fail to disarm the trap, it triggers a large. The bundles of rope that were on the ground form into a large, towering construct of rope, that roars at
God.
you. Get out!
First we gotta fight fucking kitchenware. Now we gotta fight rope.
You know, I've noticed that I'm gonna die so much with you guys.
I'm gonna die so many times with you guys.
Oh god, Jack's turning into Galmar.
You know, the majority of the times that you've almost come close to death have mainly been you fighting a thing.
Yeah? Who? I was with you guys.
Very sad to realize I can't burn this thing because I don't have any fire spells.
Yeah, I
Yes.
used my fireball, so I don't have any fire spells either.
Fun.
It's so sad.
I no longer I no longer have my alchemist fire.
No! Not your fire of alchemy.
Bro, I need another one.
Oh
Damn.
no.
Acquire.
You're right. I will acquire a singular bottle of alchemy fire.
Yes. But, Jack and Athez, you get your shit rocked.
Indeed.
Go ahead and, roll your initiatives. As the creature roars to life behind you. Brah. And you can
What
see
the
the little
fuck?
you can see the little cutlass at the bottom tied to the rope.
That's
Mm.
a rope monster. You wouldn't expect it.
Who would have guessed that the piles of rope were a monster all along?
Well, you know, Puppy was tricky.
Jesus
I
doubt this one was
Christ. Why did
bad.
I why is this where I get my fucking nat 20?
20.
Fucking initiative. What the fuck?
Well, you know.
Second nat 20
I
nat
rolled
20 of this
bad
goddamn
again.
session, and it's for initiative. What?
I rolled pretty
Well.
poorly for my initiative again.
Athez, you get to go first.
Indeed. Oh lord.
Oh, lordy Lou.
Oh lord. Okay. Pick not that this is probably gonna do anything. Ah!
Ah, good.
Oh my god!
Well,
Wow!
Immediately going from a nat 20 to a nat 1.
Oh my god!
really hitting that gambit there.
Jesus
How do you want
Christ!
to answer?
I gotta say, guys, I love Ivan's music, but hey, Ivan, you're never gonna watch this. Could you make your combat music loop better, please? I love
God,
Against...
Ivan.
The song Against Giants is so cool sounding, but it ends, and then there's like 15
But the
seconds of
loop-
silence.
That is true. Blake, real quick, you know how we've been wondering where the +1 precision damage was coming from?
It's from...
The dog slicer has it because it has the backstabber trait.
If the creature's flat-footed, you get the
Yeah, if the creature
precision. Okay, yeah. Good catch. Song doesn't want to play. I'm gonna retry Red Orb Opera.
Sag. I'm gonna like quick draw my my Troy knife. We're gonna. Good God, we're gonna try this and watch it fail. I knew it.
Sub 2.
Oh my God, I give up. No.
No, you can't.
Next,
give
you're
up
gonna get a
now.
19.
And for my last action, oh my God, wrong thing. Oh my fucking God, I move over to here. That's it. That's all I fucking do. I whiff, and then I step.
Indeed. I'm proud of you. Jacquees.
Alright. I'm going to... shit. Attempt to demoralize this nerd.
Do it.
And I'm also going to insult him using bag art
Back
And then
art.
roll. Yes. For 14, it fails. Nothing.
Bagel.
I'm saddened.
Sadness.
I
Sadness
I
acquired.
curl up. I curl in fetal position and cry. Fuck, boy. I'm trying to figure out if I need to have panache to use dueling parry, but I doubt it.
I'll say that because the trap going off is what triggers this fight, and you succeeded at your check to disarm, and I have the choice to whether or not to give you panache or something. I'll say that you disarm it with a stylish flourish, and you'll start the fight with your panache.
Oh no!
I feel like Swooshbuckler does need a little help, and I feel like that works. Being a nice GM will make Swashbuckler less difficult to play. You did a thing that made you succeed at a check, and it was what triggered the encounter. That sounds fair to me.
To right now. Yeah, that's understandable.
It's up to you.
I don't want to be close to it yet. I'll take it. I'll just dueling parry. I don't want to be close to it right now.
Cool. Legato.
Okay. I am just going to do my usual of inspiring the courage.
Inspire.
And throw some sharp rocks at this motherfucker.
Not a rock.
Inspired.
Hit him.
Damn,
That was so
but-
close to a 20. I hate this.
I am so sad.
Let's see how screwed we are by not having 2 of our players in this fight.
We should be fine.
I'm
We're
sure.
still above a normal party size.
I'm confused what just happened. Why did the rope golem roll? The fuck just happened? I didn't try to roll that. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh, I think I accidentally clicked on. I think I clicked on something accidentally. Okay, that makes sense because the numbers lined
has
up.
a mind of its own.
Yeah, it's just doing its thing. All right, you inspire, then you fail.
Yep.
There's 3 of you at the front line. Let's roll a d3. It's gonna be the bottom one, Raja.
Come at me.
You're gonna see that one of its hands is gonna unravel and turn into a long rope tendril, and it's going to use its rope whip on you. Schlamb. Does a 28 teach your armor class?
That it does.
Blink. 15 damage to you, Raja. It's going to use its second action to grapple you, using the grab ability. Actions. Skills. Athletics. Does a nat 20 grapple you?
Fuck you, it does, yeah.
You are restrained. And it's going to make you make a fortitude save as it now starts to squish you. Actually, wait, hold on. That's grabs one of those corners around. No, it's gonna use constrict. There we go. You Snuckseed. You take 6 damage as it squishes you. How do you feel?
Claustrophobic.
Good. It's your turn.
Now, can I use sailing lore to try and
Get out of a rope? No.
No. To recall knowledge in this thing.
You know what?
Because
Sure. Let's. I'll allow it.
Okay. Mother.
Oh goddamn!
It's an
that.
angry spirit that wants to consume your soul.
Only slightly better.
No.
Sad. Well,
It's still an angry spirit that wants to consume your soul.
I don't have any slashing stuff, so I can't really break out of it doing that. How exactly would it work to try and break out with an attack?
You would it's an unarmed strike roll. So you use an unarmed strike roll, or you use a athletics, or you use an acrobatics to break out. One of those three. Because you're making an escape action right now.
Right. My athletics is probably going to be better, so I will try and force my way out.
Ah, good.
Look at these dice.
They
Come on
want
now.
you dead, apparently.
They really do. I guess while I'm grappled, I'll try and like use Intimidate glaring at it. Get an Intimidate on the board. For another 4! I want to die.
Ah, very good. Very good. I am proud of you.
The dice said no.
That will be all of your turn.
The dice really said no 4 times in a row.
I
God
am
damn it.
just going to draw my scroll of summon elemental. I'm going to summon a fire one.
Cool.
Interesting.
Going to use the spell summon elemental at second level because that's where it is. So use the scroll of summon elemental. There we go.
Go ahead and hopefully the macro will work. Does the macro work?
It does not.
You
I just
bitch.
hit the use. I used the spell. Well, I used the scroll and it didn't do anything else besides use scroll.
So what fire elemental are you trying to summon?
It says one of level 1 or lower. So I don't know what kind of fire elementals exist.
Let me add this to your thing really quick, and I will give you the extra cast, and we will do this. I really wish I could just cast spells from the table. Fucking. Oh, I need to give you an extra fucking slot. Spell preparation. Take the fucking spell. Because you have access to summon elementals, so I'll just leave it on your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I gave you an extra first level. God damn it. Balls. Take your bullshit. Have your summon cringe cast. There we go. So you can do a fire mephit or a fire wisp. Which one?
We'll do a mephit.
Okay. There you go. So you have a Mesprit now. And that will be, the casting is 3 actions, and then it gains 2. Do you have, access to it? Configure, alliance, party. The fuck happened to it?
It disappeared.
It died.
Weird.
Vanished into the ether.
Oh wait, I didn't realize it was 3 actions to summon elemental. I guess I can only pull out the scroll then and probably use a different spell for now.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was 3. I'll just have it ready whenever.
Yeah, and then cast it from your spell list when you want to summon it next turn.
Yeah, I will.
Cool.
I'll, for now, I guess. What can I do? I'll use my other 2 actions to use a protector tree.
Okay.
That is only 2 actions.
Sure, where are you placing it?
I'll do it. I'll have him be kind of in the middle of all of us right now.
Okay. Place down the 1 square area for me. Next person is going to be Amthez. It is your turn again.
Oh Lord, indeed
There we
it
go.
is. We will try
Right there.
this again. I am so scared. Oh,
That
fuck.
will hit.
You actually hit. Nice job.
Hang on. Jesus Christ! Now of all times, it's like, hey, reload, bitch. God, I hate.
No, don't hate.
Sometimes hate.
I will roll the damage for you. Is that okay?
Please do. Yeah.
9.
It could be still loading.
Don't apply it to Raja. My bad. Apply to.
Not the captain.
Ow.
Suddenly it ends
Holy
the same
shit!
party.
This is not PvP. Fuck.
Not a Thez. What the fuck is happening? Undo.
Oh god.
Target the guy. Apply the damage. There we go. Finally. He was being jank.
Gravity.
I wasn't targeting him correctly, but the first time it gave me an error for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, that was your first action. What are you doing with your last 2?
I'm gonna...
Quickly, I want to kill the captain.
No. Yeah,
Let me
just...
murder.
Sure, let me just murder... Let me just murder my captain and then become the captain.
I am the captain now.
Let me just pull... Let me just pull an I am the captain move. No.
We all
Damn.
love Captain too much.
This is true. This is true. We do and then I'm gonna switch back to the short bow again and we're gonna see if this does anything.
No.
Ah!
It does not.
At least I got 1 hit. Let's go.
Jacquees.
Oh, I think I see why Caesar doesn't do the multiple attack penalties. It's because, do you think that multiple attack penalty goes per weapon? Because it's just an overall thing.
Yeah, the multiple attack penalty applies to every attack on your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna...
-5 every time.
Goes
Or
away.
4 if you have Agale.
Right.
I'm gonna move here. Yeah, I'm gonna move here. And then so if I use a finisher, since I already used what is it, demoralized on this nerd, if I use the finisher, I can attempt to demoralize him again.
If you hit him with a finisher, it will demoralize it. If you hit him with a finisher, he's no longer immune to your demoralize.
Gotcha. Okay.
I believe. Let me check your style, but I'm pretty sure that's what your style gives you. Braggart. Stylish tricks at 3rd. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. Maybe it's a higher level ability. I'm not sure. We'll do it for now because I'm not gonna dig through your class features to find it. I just know it's a thing that becomes available to you. Do your thing.
Alright. So if that's the case, I'm gonna play it safe, just so to be, safe, I guess. And I'm not gonna use the finisher, but I will attack him.
7 is not going to hit his armor class.
No, it is not. Final action. I'll duelist parry.
All right. Hold on, really quick. I want to check something. Who was it? Athez. Did you? Athez. I'm gonna quickly check your attack rolls really quick. Okay. So you made 3 attacks on your turn, right?
Yeah.
So your bow strike would have been at a -10. Cool. You didn't crit fail your attack roll against him. I was just checking everyone's things. Cool. Legado. Your allies seem definitely unable to hit him at all.
This is fine.
Weird question. Does this thing have ears?
He doesn't have the thing you would imagine ears are. Is he? Can he be deafened? Is that what you think? Like, is it like a this creature must have ears thing in a spell, or is it just can he hear?
Just could he be deafened? I mean, I guess it doesn't. It does damage either way. I think. I was gonna see about seeing if I could place down a sound burst that isn't going to also murder Jack.
So you could. He doesn't have ears, but he can be affected by sound theoretically.
Let me see if I can. Would I be able to put it like here? Would that hit Jack?
Yeah, that wouldn't hit Jack. Now,
okay, cool.
This is a thing that you notice. The sound comes in. The spell hits in his form and goes to burst out. But you see that the sound effect itself, the actual spell, gets absorbed and dissipated as you realize this is a golem and has golem anti-magic.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well.
Oh.
So, I will, because, just so you remember, it's been eons since you guys fought a golem, but you have, personally, as a player, fought a golem. Golem anti-magic in this system, they are immune to all magic except for ones that are within specific categories, right? And every golem has generally a type of magic that harms them, a type of magic that heals them, a type of magic that slows them, and then one that they're vulnerable to, which has special effects. Not all of them have that last one, but they almost all have the first three. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you target the creature with any of the ones that like that, you don't roll an attack, it doesn't roll a save, it just automatically applies the effect that category of spell would apply when it's targeted by that category of spell.
So it's like an iron golem with fire magic. It just absorbs it and heals it.
Yes, but in this case, not.
Yeah.
The sound is just negated because it's just immune to that effect.
Nuts.
But from that, you realize this is golem. It is golem anti-magic. You don't know what the properties of this one's anti-magic are. That would require an identification, some recalling of knowledge.
Yeah. I think I will actually do that. I mean, I don't have the greatest. I feel like I can't remember if this would have been more Arcana or Occultism, but I've got the same score for them either way, so.
You could try crafting as it is a golem.
Crafting is only a +2.
Oh, I thought you said you had crafting earlier. Someone did.
No.
I think Quiva said that they had it. Let me actually check.
It was a Fez, wasn't it?
I have a
crafting.
It was the Fez, I think.
The people that have crafting are Galmar, Thez, and Fletch.
Good.
Yes, two of them that are not here. There's only me.
So
Great.
Somebody has better than +2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Thez has a +7.
If that's the case, then I might actually. I'll just re-up the courage as my last action.
All right. Courageous, and that will be his turn. Captain, my friend. What if I told you? This is a crazy idea. I need you to do nothing as he throws you. He is going to use toss away as he has you grabbed, and you are yeeted into this space.
You bitch.
You also take 4d8 bludgeoning damage and fall prone at the end of the toss. So you, my friend, friend, are going to take 16 damage from the yeet. What the fuck? I need to undo that. I need to target the fucking lizard. There's your 16. And now, the trap gets triggered as you are in the trap space. So the trap is going to now target you with a strike, my friend. Are you excited?
Well, shit.
I'm excited.
Am I grappled still?
No, you are prone though.
Okay.
I will fix that here in a minute, but
flat-footed.
you're still flat-footed. So let me just I made the strike against you. I rolled 2 fucking 1s. Here's your 11 on the damage, and you are no longer restrained. You are, however, prone. Let me make you prone. Prone. There you go. You got yeeted. That was his first 2 actions. Who's done the most damage so far?
I
No.
haven't done anything.
What's he gonna do with
It's
his?
been so hard to hit.
Let's eeny, meeny, miny, d6. Well, that's gonna the lowest number, so it's the farthest to the right. Legato.
Hee okay.
Whip it real good. Come on and whip it. Does a 22 hit you?
Yep.
Oh, very good. There is your 12 funny damage.
Ow.
That will be
Funny
its
damage.
12 funny damage as it hits you, slashing. Its whippy tendrils are so thin and razor-like. They slash at you. Just very uncomfy. That will be the end of his turn. Bang.
Okay. So the way recall knowledge works is that if you fail it, you can't do it again.
Yeah, if you fail,
You
you can't.
personally cannot.
You can't do it again with the same check. Like, you wouldn't be able to use the same skill.
Right. Mm.
Say you were to use your religion skill and fail, you could not use that skill again. But another player could.
could. Stand up.
Get up. Stand up. Come on, put your hands up. Get up. And jump around. Jump up, and get down.
Move over here. And I will lay on hands myself.
So you... Okay. Very good. Let me just hide this trap really quick, because it's been disabled. Or actuated. And no one else was nearby. That's rough, but, you know. It would have been funny if I hit, like, everyone and killed all of you. That's going to be a... heal for you. That is going to be... Who is next? It is going to be the Koss. Koss, what do you do?
Now I'm stuck between, do I want to actually summon this elemental, or do I want to heal the captain? The smarter idea is probably to heal the captain. If I'm being honest. So for now, I'll hold off on casting a spell. I'll actually...
Oh, wait, hold on.
move back
How
here
much
and
damage did I do to
look at it.
cut? The tree eats the 10 of the damage from Legato. My bad. Tree is dead. Get rid of the tree.
Oh yeah. I
Get
forgot
some
to-
numbers on the board. I'm fine for right now.
What are you doing, Koss?
Yeah, I think I still will move and ignore captain's orders on that one and use a...
Two-action Hemel?
It's a second level. Do I want to use? Yeah, if I use 2 actions, it'll be more. So yeah. Still, for all pretends and purposes, basically touching him to heal him.
Okay. 20.
Man, that was bad. I rolled 2 2s.
That is the end of Koss's turn. Athez, it is your turn on the 3rd round. Your party has done...
Nothing.
Fucking nothing.
It was hit by an attack that did 11 damage. I'll say that.
Yeah,
Is
we've only hit this thing
anyone
like
gonna-
once.
Please.
Jesus Christ.
Try recalling
Uh,
knowledge on it with your crafting first.
Yeah. That, oh god. Please. Oh god.
Would you like to try again?
Wow.
I almost want to give you a pity hero point from how many fucking
For
for you of
Fucking
all people,
upset. Upset.
but
Holy shit.
Jaquibulus.
Alright. This goes away.
I like that his name gets longer every time.
It's gonna be like Jack Delanius at some point. She's like,
What is your name, Goblin? Good question.
Captain Jacko.
You gotta.
you just it has to start with a J and then start saying words that make it sound like a magic spell. Jahimbalahabalahu.
Exactly. Okay, I guess.
Jambala.
Yeah, I'll,
Jacko Posimus.
Shit.
Jacko
attack.
Posimus.
No. What are you doing, Jack?
Missing, apparently.
Damn. Has anyone rolled like above a 10 this entire fight?
No.
It rolled.
And fuck, I guess I'm gonna finish her and try to fucking do something. Alright, the -5.
Don't you get a finisher by default? What's your finisher? Isn't it confident finisher?
Yeah, I have to activate it though. Whenever I attack. So here's the miss.
So did you finish her or no?
I did.
Okay, so confident finisher, confident finisher. The specifics are failure. You deal half the damage of your precise strike to the target. So roll me your 2d6.
All right. Damn it. Here. Then Merry Christmas.
What? I just need the 3 damage
Oh.
from the finisher damage. Not from the precise damage. There you go. More damage is on the board.
Alright, last action. Duelist parry, BP.
Jack, you've done half the damage it's taken so far.
Yep.
All right, Legato. Your turn once again. Back at it again with the white vans.
Yep.
How you feeling? I'm just gonna like absolutely just like one by one just like grab, throw, grab, throw.
I guess I'm gonna give it a shot and try and recall knowledge.
Okay.
No.
Standard roll for this encounter so far.
Yeah.
Why
Sounds
didn't
about
you
right.
use your religion or any of your other recall knowledge skills? Because just because you can do crafting doesn't mean you have to do crafting.
I guess, but it's just if it would work. Also, it's funny that you use the example of religion. That's a -1 for me. But
Well, what about Arcana or occultism?
Can't you use
Those are
performance
okay.
instead of crafting, or you have to use crafting?
not for craft. No, I can use performance on diplomacy things.
Diplomacy,
gotcha.
intimidation, and deception.
Gotcha.
All of the charisma things you can use your one skill for.
Yeah.
All right, so that was your first action. What are you doing? Also, Legato, you have a +8 in Arcana.
Better than mine.
I would be able to do it again on the same turn, right? Just
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
we're using a different skill.
why not?
Nat
There it is.
20.
All we
Nat-
needed.
Hell
Nat
yeah.
20. Your
Let's fucking go.
Oh God, someone's calling me. Ah!
Quick intermission while he takes call.
I'm gonna go pee
Quick,
real quick.
Hey,
Be
hey,
careful.
hey! What if we, wild idea? What if we run?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like we still got a chance if we figure out what the hell it's weak to.
That is
Right. We're not hurting too bad. None of us
still
are down
have-
yet.
Yeah, and I also still have healing that I haven't, because I've got Soothe and both first rank and second rank Soothe spells. And
We'll see how the next 2 rounds go.
yeah. Right now, it's kind of just a whole lot of nothing.
It really is.
The one who's been hurt the most is Raja.
The dice have just been hating us.
Yeah.
Gotta say.
But we're not doing too terribly, all things considered.
Yeah, my weapon sadly doesn't do slashing damage. It does precision. Or I think this does slashing. Oh, it does do slashing. Never mind. Hey, I learned something new today. My weapon does slashing. So, how's everyone's day?
It's been going pretty good.
It's good. Time is at 2:34.
Session's been fun so far.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got any plans for Christmas?
Not anything crazy.
Yeah, same here.
Kind of in the same boat. Just working with what my family's got going.
Yeah.
Sorry about the delay. Me ma was calling because you know the sriracha shortage. So she's at a dance and not at a dance yet. It's not started yet, but she's nearby a dance. It's on like it's not in a different city right now, and she was like, they've got cock sauce here. The original sriracha with the green lid. I'm like, they don't have that in any of the stores nearby. I had to get some Texas Sam's version of sriracha recently because they didn't have the. Anyways. So you crit succeed.
Yeah. How do I make it die?
So if it's targeted with a fire spell, it takes damage. Here, I'll for one of your 3, right? So by the way, I will extra tidbit. Golems almost always have Arcana and Crafting unless it was made by some other weird manner than Arcane, but they always have Crafting and almost always Arcana as the 2. For their recall knowledge. Okay, but so this is a rope golem. Shocker, I know. So I'll just give you the details of its anti-magic really quick. If it was targeted by a fire spell, it takes 4d6 fire damage automatically, and if it's an area of effect or is persistent fire, it takes 2d6 every time those tick. And then it's healed by plant or water magic, for 2d6,
Good thing I haven't hit it.
and it's slowed by acid. So if it is targeted by an acid spell, it automatically loses an action on the next round, or for the duration of the spell that would have applied acid. Everyone turns to Koss. It's like, all right, guys, one of us needs to hit it, and then Koss needs to spit on it.
It doesn't have any interactions with the different physical damage types.
I don't have
it is.
Brine Dragon's Bile.
You're out of it for the day. You are a fool.
Yeah.
So that's how its anti-magic works. Those are the three.
You said we would have gotten like a use of Prescient Planner, pretty much, right?
That's for non-magic items.
Yeah, that was for like basic adventuring supplies.
I bring
True.
a flask of sulfuric acid.
Bro, I'm telling you, I should have just held on to the alchemist fire. I shouldn't have gave in to the old lady.
Now, second thing that I'll give you, one of your allies asked about it's the damage types. Slashing damage is the only one that it isn't resistant to. That or adamantine if you have it.
Woo!
So it's resistant.
Whoever has the stash on them, there is an acid flask in there.
The problem is that that's not a magic thing. Golem anti-magic is specifically magic. It would just take the acid damage. That's the thing with golems. It's specifically their interaction with magic that this pertains to. So
really
realistically, it's
cool.
only spells and things that are like spells. Does that make sense?
That's dope.
So it's immune to my electric arc. It is healed by frostbite.
Yep. Well, it does that have the water trait, or does it just have the cold trait?
It has cold.
Okay, it's only healed by water and plant magic. So, and probably wood as well, but wood was a trait that was added after this creature was printed, so, you know. And then it automatically takes damage if it's targeted by a fire spell or magical spell-like effect, you know.
So in other words, I was right to think about summoning a fire elemental.
Yes.
And then, yeah, it's good at grabbing people. An additional thing, just to give you a last bit of information, because you crit succeeded, so you should get 3 things. And I'll treat the anti-magic as 1. Would you like to know saves? Or would you rather know one additional thing that has not happened yet that it can do to a creature it has grabbed?
Oh, I want to know what the other thing it can do is.
Okay. So, it can strangle someone. So if it has a creature grabbed, it can wrap one of its rope cords around a creature's throat, strangling it, and a strangled creature cannot speak or cast spells with verbal components, which is all of them now, and must hold its breath to avoid suffocating. So don't get grabbed as a spellcaster. Why are people calling me?
Well, good thing I have breath control. If I get grabbed, I can hold on to my breath at least. If it tries to strangle me.
Aw, damn.
Oh, the Seasga's gotta leave.
Oh no.
Well, GG's. See you after the holidays and stuff.
Literally. Good luck, guys. Don't die.
We'll try our best. We know what kills it now.
True.
Tragically,
Man,
I have
wish
no
I
fire
had.
spells.
Man, I
Look,
wish I kept my
really
casting
weird.
of Fireball.
Here's the thing. Fireball has a big AoE. We'd have to be out of the room for you to be able to throw it.
True.
True.
Now I'm wondering.
Anyways, I will catch you
Fire
gamers
is fine
for
intimidating.
potentially next pirate game next year.
Have a good Christmas.
Likewise. Goodbye, gamers.
Bye,
Deuces,
Tifa.
nerd.
There's a spell scroll of Holy Light.
And then there were 4.
Hey, look. At least we have 2 frontliners and 2 rangers.
Still doable.
Yes, it is. We just gotta focus. Try to figure it out.
If we die, it's totally because we lost
Maybe I should
everybody.
step back, actually, as my last action, because I don't want to get strangled either.
Yeah.
There is a spell scroll of Holy Light in the stash.
Is that
Welcome
actually
back. We've
possible?
lost Nathez.
Nathez died, or
It
they have
has
to go?
the fire trait.
They have to go.
Could go.
Okay.
Holy Light has the fire trait.
All right. I will do this then, since you're losing one of your characters. I will do this.
Holy Light. The first bit being holy, divine.
Yeah, it's also on Primal.
Is it? Okay.
Mhm.
I stand correct.
You mean the scroll of Searing Light? That's level 3. That's what I see.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. It was Searing Light, but it's basically like Holy Light.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that's probably what it was before.
Yeah, I think for my last action,
But the spell
I'm
that
going
it
to
casts
move
is
away.
Holy Light.
Yes, because that's what its new spell is.
I hide behind Koss and I say, hit it with fire.
And Kaz says, I can't do that. This is when Wings is like, man, I really should have told them to pick up floating flame.
Right? It's such a good ability now.
It's
All
floating
right.
flame.
It's
Jojo. So wicked.
It's the new
What's the
flaming
color
sphere,
scheme?
and it's really good.
Oh, really? That's
Oh.
dope.
Yeah. All right. Well, Legato, wise choice, as it would have used its grab action because its last thing to do was to hit you. So, you lucky cat. All right.
I don't want to be strangled, thank you.
Oh,
No, it's not fun.
damn.
I say that from experience.
Well, rolling from left to right again.
Boy, I wish I had
Monkey time.
No.
Yes.
Boy, I wish I had
No.
my
Oh.
freaking
But I said yes.
But
produce
no.
flame or whatever it's called now.
In ignition.
Ignition.
What if this?
Because right now I have frostbite and electric arc as my two
What if reduce
offensive
and
cantrips.
step forward and make an attack?
That will, as is predictable, not heal the golem, heal the monkey. Get back your 6 hit points. I will.
Yay.
I will now grab. Are you ready to be grabbed?
No grabbed.
Ah. Sucks to be you then.
Ah. What save do I have
You don't get to save.
to?
You are
So I
grabbed.
imagine, Slay, did you just make it weakened?
No.
No.
No. And now for my last trick, I'm going to Raja. No, I'm gonna choke the monkey. But I'm going to squish him instead of choke him because he doesn't cast spells. Fucking constrict, my boy. Have a fortitude save.
A basic fortitude?
Correct. Because you're basic.
You're
Damn.
right. I got a 20.
Dang. Take your 11, or 14, I should say.
Guys, I'm about to die.
Monkey is being squished. And he's about to get thrown across the room. Raja! Monkey's being squished.
I see that. Is it a possibility for me to make an attack against the thing having him grappled?
Yes, but it wouldn't, like, prevent him from grabbing.
Would it break his current grapple?
No.
Is there a way for me to break his current grapple?
You could make an athletics check to force Jacques. You can effectively make you could effectively force open instead of escape is what you're doing.
Okay. So for my first action, I am going to use my ally weapons ability to turn it into a slashing weapon.
First action to transformate.
Yes. I will make a strike against it using slashing.
Do it, funny man.
For a crit.
Hey.
Some damage. Let's go.
A number was rolled.
Hey, Jojo.
Really close to max damage.
38. And as you do that, as part of that, fibers and threads and ropes come free, and then they wriggle across the ground and pick up one of the sabers on the far side of the room and zoop up into the ceiling.
Oh.
Well, they
Concern.
reset the traps, so we have to pick up the sabers.
And then let me just move this hidden trap that you can't see. Where do I want to put this? Let's first determine who to put it next to. There's 4 of you, so let's just figure out where it is. All right, and what space am I gonna put it in?
That with a -5, probably not going to do it.
Cool. I'm going to put that trap there.
Scary.
Now,
Check.
Ramja, you make an athletics check with a -5 to force open, and you don't have a crowbar, so you're trying to force the thing's grip. doing a... What's that? 16. It does not break out of... That does not force open his grapple against the
I
monkey.
figured.
You now have only one hand on your weapon.
Use my entire turn to summon an elemental.
Cast, does it give you the thing?
Yeah, I put it, it's currently loading like 1,000 things, though.
It shouldn't.
So it's gonna be a bit.
It shouldn't. It should only load like 4 things.
It says it's loading a bunch of packs.
Oh.
Probably checking to see if there's creatures in there.
Once it's done, I will say you drop the thing. And what are you going to do with it? You're going to make it do the funny? Let me pull up the Mephit stat block so I can...
Summon one fire method there.
Cool. Let me... Hold on. Let me close that, and then I will hit yes. Bang! Blur! Fire guy. And you should have control of it now, correct?
It... Pick a creature. Okay, there we go. It has claws, a breath weapon. Okay, cool. Bleh. I didn't
Sure.
target it.
It doesn't. You don't
Bleh.
need to target it. It's going to take 2d6 fire damage automatically, as that is an area effect. Bleh.
And now I gotta roll a d4 on whether or not it can, when I can do it again. I don't know. Private Rory rolled that dice, so I do not know.
I do. It will in 3 turns. So
Okay.
not next turn or the turn after, but the turn after that, you can use it again.
Cool.
So if you roll a 1, it can be used next turn. So that was its 2 actions. And then other things it can do. I'm just gonna quickly check its thing. Its claws. Oh, its claws do piercing damage, but they do fire as well. So at the very least, that D4 of fire will still hurt it. So, can it hit the golem with its attack modifier? Don't know about that one. But you know, Jacquees,
We'll find out.
you are
It
grabbed.
only has a +9.
So to escape the grapple, I would have to roll acrobatics, right?
You would have to roll an acrobatics, athletics, or an unarmed strike. One of the 3.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to do that. So I'm gonna roll acrobatics
Okay.
for a 20.
That's crazy.
Nothing happened.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing happens. You fail.
All right. I fail. I guess this goes away. Then. Shit.
It's a real shame that Koss doesn't have the grease spell. The monkey's an object. I make him harder to pick up.
I'm kind of confuzzled of what to do right now.
You can make an attack. Nothing while you're grabbed makes it so you can't attack. It's being restrained that stops you from attacking.
Gotcha. So yeah, I'll just attack.
Do you have any
Maybe you
potions
did
on
an
you?
acrobatics. I don't think.
Nope.
I can pop a heal
That's a
on it
hit.
on my turn.
Alright.
That is 13 monkey damage.
13 monkey damage and 3 slashing. Hell yeah. And then final action, I'm just gonna. Can I use duelist parry without?
I'm quickly checking something. What's the specifics in this body of text here? At how many hit points? Okay, cool. At that, one more of its ropey bits is going to dislodge and ropey around. Where are we gonna put this other one? Where do you think, class? I think it's going to be right there. I think that's good. I think the rest of the class agrees. That looks good, doesn't it? Yeah.
You don't actually see where you're placing them.
I know. That's the funny part.
You don't visibly see the ropes going to his location?
Remember, I mentioned at the very beginning of this, you can't see where up into the. It's dark at the top. Remember, in between the stalactites. That's one of the things I had mentioned originally. The ropes grab them and then jump. Then they pretty much Spider-Man up into the ceiling with the.
Terrifying.
Yep.
All right. Final action.
Now you could seek on your turn to try and spot them to point out where the traps are, but unless you do that, you don't auto-magically know where they are. Defense.
Yes.
Well,
I need it right now.
Lumgando, what are you doing?
I'm gonna heal the monkey.
Do it. Then your third action will be to do the other things, like they did during the space program.
The what? Huh?
It's from the speech that. Never mind. We choose to go to the moon and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Never mind. Rope Golem is going to chuck the monkey into. Sorry, class. He's throwing him into this space.
Oh god.
Lagano, Koss, and Jack. You all are going to have a great time, I swear. So that's his first two actions. Gonna throw the monkey.
Does this count as a thing that's doing damage to an ally?
Not until it hits. So monkey is within 15 feet, and he's in 15 feet. So you could make a strike on him. Actually, go ahead.
And reduce the damage from him getting hit on the backside.
Yeah, it's still physical damage because it's just if someone deals damage. It's not when they deal a strike, right?
I believe it is just damage.
Cool. Well, monkey, you take that -6. So, monkey takes. Damn, I rolled real high on that, so that will reduce it down to 14 damage.
Wait, why did you use your gill hook when it's currently in the Karsarigama form?
It's the
That
same
is
weapon,
fair.
but their
It's
model,
the
their
same
attack,
weapon,
their
but it
damage rolls are
doesn't-
different.
Their
Right.
damage rolls are different because the Kasarigama is 2d8.
That is my bad. I did
So
not
2
use
less,
the-
so I'll say 19 just to save time. So 19 damage, very good, very spicy. And that reduces it to how much hit points? 41. And the last bit of its ropes get released, which will set up the last trap into a new spot. But this other trap gets to make its funnies. All right, guys, are you ready to fucking die?
No.
Well, that might happen here, because it's going to attack all three of you. Striking the monkey first, as he is the target of it originally. Let's go with a 19. That's a fucking crit. Monkey's
Monkey's probably
down. Monkey's going to get dropped, I'm sure. 40 damage. Does that drop you, monkey?
Holy shit.
That would have been enough to drop me at full health.
And then Koss.
Yeah, that would have been almost enough to drop me at full health.
Koss, you're going to get attacked as well, my friend. Because the trap hits everyone adjacent. Here you go.
Great.
That's a 1! I rolled a 1!
Wow.
And I only missed.
Yeah, that's not scary at
Another
all.
Nat
critical-
20!
What the fuck, God? Why?
Nat 20. Nat 20 on that one. So 34, and I get plus 2 damage, which gets doubled, so 38?
That's exactly my HP, you motherfucker. That's exactly
God,
how much I
why?
have.
I hate you,
In
sir.
one fucking go.
And this is why we say you are a hostile GM.
Holy shit.
Oh,
And then I will
damn.
place this other trap over here.
God.
What do you want?
Why are you so evil to us?
Holy shit. Okay.
No,
Hey.
we can't die. That's gonna make fun of us on TikTok now.
He's going to get you. He's going to absolutely ruin you guys on TikTok. I'm gonna place the other trap right here. That's a good one. Good trap. That's going to be the. Oh wait, no, he still has one action on his turn because he threw. That was just the results of him throwing the monkey. Legato and Jack, you went right before him anyways, so I don't have to move you in initiative. His last action is going to be. Oh, guys, do I do the real funny? Do I do maximum funny right now?
You're not allowed
Your
to
version
let
of funny and
someone
our version of
after
funny aren't the
party's
same
done.
thing.
They are very different.
Is this just the team wipe while 3 of the other or the half of the party
No,
members are gone?
it's not the team wipe. Because
Raja.
I can still get you guys up, and I
Yes.
still have a cast of first level heal, as well as my wand
Please,
of heal.
please calm down. You might not get that chance. I'm going to shove you into the trap that's right between you and Koss.
That just said, do I need to hobble to my computer?
Ah,
just to add
I rolled a
this
fucking
in
another. I rolled a goddamn 20 on the fucking show.
3 20s?
No,
And
not
4
320s.
rolls?
Not 320s. Not 320s.
Okay.
One of them was not a 20, but it's still crit. All right, I pushed Raja onto the trap. God, we're not going to have to get done with this shit this week or this year. Man, you guys really need to learn how to roll better. So nothing happens from the shove.
Maybe
but the
you need to stop rolling so well.
Nah,
Stop stealing all of our good rolls.
nah.
You
What was
asshole.
the roll the push head made?
Oh, it was 37 was the total, and it was a nat 20.
Okay, yeah.
So he's going to shove you, and the trap is going to attack you.
Slade is such a monster.
And it's another fucking crit.
God, I am gonna be the only one standing.
I rolled
God,
only
why?
26 damage. Even with a crit, I rolled a 3 and a 1 on the damage. You say you're going to be the other one standing. I think it's going to be the opposite, actually. By the way, these are traps, and traps have really high attack mods. It has a plus 19 to hit.
Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't hit me. And if it does hit, it doesn't crit.
I rolled a 16 on the attack roll.
Okay.
So that's a 35. Does that hit your armor class?
It does.
Does it crit you?
And yeah, it does. Fine, drop me, sir.
Does 34 damage drop you?
No, it doesn't actually.
Don't cry and moan at me like you're gonna lose. You have a first level heal spell and 3 actions. What are you gonna do?
And I also do have a fire method that can just continuously damage him. Hopefully.
Jack and Legato, why are you guys there in the initiative? You should be... Oh, I accidentally rolled initiative with athletics or some shit on accident. I'm like all of you, it's happened again!
I think because I'm a 9 lives catfolk, I should also be only at
Dying one.
one. Yeah.
There we go. Raja, would you like to delay till
I do
after
love
Koss
that.
can heal your allies?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, so tell me, sir, how does having this method summon work? Do I still get my 3 action and it gets 2, or
You sustain.
do
You have to
and that gives
sustain
them actions.
to give him
Okay.
actions. So do you want to use 3 actions to heal all your allies, or do you want to have the method make an attack?
I'll use all 3 actions to heal.
Cool, goodbye, method. Give me your 1d8 of healing.
I hate you, sir,
You're welcome.
with every fiber of my being.
It's 1.
What?
1 healing. 1 healing. 1 healing. Monkey,
Well,
you have
I
a wounded...
did what I could.
You are a wounded 1. Cat, you are wounded 1. And you have 1 hit point each.
Oh.
And we don't know where that last trap is.
Nope. I do. Raja, what are you doing?
Stepping forward.
Impressive. Roll me a
Making
nat
a
20, my
strike.
friend. Also, Cos,
18.
because you used that 3 action, you can have a hero quest. That is a hit.
7 plus
Okay.
the max.
19 damage with slashing.
He did the
It says you
D10
did.
again.
It says you did the other one.
Sir-
Reduce it by 2.
I
So
so used to
17.
using the fucking gill hook.
So that's 17, and then. Okay. There we go.
Do you stepped forward, so you have another attack, right?
What are you gonna do, Chapton?
It's a
Please
very
let
good
this
question.
end.
I don't think I win the DPS race, so I have to try and make this thing waste actions. But it also has seemed to have a 15-foot reach at some point, so I'm not even sure if I can force it to waste.
It's up to you, Captain. What are you doing? No one recalled knowledge on its reach.
What do we do?
And I'll have my turn there.
Okay. Jack, you have 1 hit point.
Yep.
What do you do?
I have a potion in my bag. You can snatch it out. I will allow this.
Thievery?
I roll a thievery on my ally that's handing me a potion. Do they notice that I steal it from them?
I don't know. Like he didn't say he was giving it to me, or not like handing it to me is what I meant.
What are you doing, monkey? As the person in the party with a slashing weapon that isn't the captain, what are you doing?
I would have to stand up, pick up my weapon. So stand up. My vanguard.
You could try and do the same thing I just did. Run forward, slash, run away.
Except for he had to use 2 of his actions to stand up and grab his weapon.
That is fair.
So I need to do something that will protect me because I can't do anything.
You
I don't
could
wanna get
grab
close
the
because
post. You could grab a potion.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I'll
if
grab
you
a
have a
potion.
potion in your back pocket as well, you should grab that and be ready to use it
No, I don't
when
have
your
it
next
on
turn
me.
arrives.
Nah. Alright. So I'm gonna I guess relax. Fuck, it's either grab a potion or do
I haven't used
berry.
a hero point this session now that I think about it.
I guess. Fuck, I'm conflicted. I'm indecisive.
You have 1 action left.
Yes, I know. That's why.
While you make that decision, Legato, what are you wanting
Yes.
to do with your turn?
Okay. Just to clarify, so it absorbs magic, but when I telekinetic projectile things,
That's still the result of a spell. It doesn't change the fact that it's a spell.
so it's
Your
still
bow, despite the fact that it will resist some of the damage, you can still do damage to it with your bow.
Mhm.
And some damage is better than no damage in this situation.
That's one of those things that I'm really annoyed with telekinetic projectile. They really shouldn't have made it like you throw an object because it brings up a lot of problems because they had to add like specific text like despite what blah 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 the no effect of the item actually like applies. It is still fully a magical effect. So if I throw this adamantine dagger at this thing, it doesn't count. It's like no, it doesn't. It's definitely a. I really wish they had just made it like a force weapon, like you know, psychic weapon or something, where you just
Right,
form
really
one.
the same
Did
sort of
go
thing, but-
that things really did go south because we lost 2 bodies
Yeah.
this week.
I guess, yeah, I will stand up and make a strike with my bow.
I'm just gonna duelist berry.
Okay.
Okay.
So stand
We're
up.
holding on the best we can.
God, I hate your dice. That'll hit. Wait, that's because of Courageous Anthem that it hits.
Courageous Anthem, and that wouldn't have been on.
Yeah,
Bitch. Okay.
sadness. Well, no, you rolled that while you were still prone, is the problem, and you stood up. So no, that will still hit. You just don't get the Courageous Anthem effect for your damage.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice that. Just say the pro. Okay.
Yeah, I removed the pro, and I think exactly when you clicked it. So, go ahead and roll your damage. 4 damage. It resists all of that as the arrow gets stuck in its
All that
in its
in this
mass.
to not matter anyway.
It's resistant 5 to everything except slashing. All right, so that's Jacquees, and that's Limgado. Well, I'm gonna roll. Let's flip a coin. 1, it targets the lizard. 2, it targets the other lizard. That's a 1. Koss, you're up to bat.
I am gonna die.
Let's find out. With its 20-foot reach, it's going to crit you.
Ah.
20-foot reach. No, dude.
So you moved away for nothing.
God damn
You're
it.
still in its reach.
That is a 32 as I rolled max on the d4s.
Ow.
And because you are unconscious now, it is not going to continue to attack you.
Bat is asking if he should join.
It's up to Bat if he wants to join.
Join you guys.
Took medicine early and I'm feeling better. Should I join you guys?
If you want to join, Bat,
Just
if you want to
press
come
the
in, if you want to come in and be the hero that they need as the not a as a spellcaster in a fight where spellcasters get fucked, you can join if you would like. You do have healing spells, to be fair.
Oh god. I still have a wand of heal. But I am downed now, so I can't exactly pull that out.
I don't have any healing.
Yeah.
I have soothe, but
So that's its first action.
much.
So here's the thing.
Mm.
Right now, if I was to be evil, I could kill Koss with no limitation, because I could grab Koss's unconscious body and then just move them onto this trap and kill them. But I won't, because this creature's intention isn't to kill you.
Bye.
Welcome.
To the rescue.
Welcome to death. Golems
We are
are
in turmoil. Oh god, why did Quiva have to be feeling sick?
Well, they would have been using a hammer, so...
Yeah, it would have been resisting their damage, but they'd be
Bludgeon,
rolling with
yeah.
D10s.
Yeah.
And they have 10 flat damage.
Hello, Bat. How are you feeling? Like shit?
Yeah.
Give us your best old man voice. Oh, you're really quiet. I think your mic might be on a different mic right now. That's across the
Yeah.
room.
It sounds different.
No, it's just that it sounds really far away. I will let you sort your stuff out. I know Wings has to go soon, so I will, you know.
I'm running up until 20 minutes where I have to leave.
Yeah. I will place Galmert down, and then, Galmert.
Losing
Hello?
both
Is
Quiva
that
and
better?
Cisa was.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a little bit
Yeah.
better, yeah.
Weird.
I'll turn you up. There you go.
Oh my god.
So, as I will say, Galmar, you can, oh, my bad. You added yourself, and then I think
Well, I gotta figure out which audio. Switch my headset. Shit. That one?
my condolences, buddy, that
Nope,
you
not
feel
that
the
one. The
cringe.
fuck? What is going
Yeah,
on?
I'm sorry that you feel sick and yet
I
you're
was
still
moving
having to come and
moving my
save us.
setup around. That's the one. Someone speak.
Hello?
There you go. I can hear you guys.
Hello.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. It's still the monster's turn. I'm going to now attack Raja. Good luck. Nat
Of course it's another
fucking
crit.
20!
What the fuck?
I am not even kidding. It's another nat 20.
I fucking hate this.
You didn't even need to do it. I had 16 HP. You didn't even need to crit.
I rolled 26.
Is this a new day from the events of like the farm and everything?
No.
Don't think so, no.
Shit.
It's fine. You
I
have
don't
two.
have any new
Your
spells.
two other healing allies are both currently at dying 2.
Cool. My main issue is I'm all out of second level spells.
Do you have anything from your font still?
Oh yeah, no, I still have all 4 of my healing.
You might
Oh,
need all of them.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's going to move up to here, and that's its third action on its turn.
Ah!
Koss and Ramja, you both move above the golem in initiative. You don't have to make your death save. Galmar, go ahead and roll your initiative.
2 conscious characters here have 2 HP between them.
28. Everyone is like in super jank positions because of everything. The Galmer, you're next, no matter what. You, I'm assuming, guided the Orpok back to get healed up, and then you came back and you're like, they sound in trouble. Oh shit.
That's good.
What weapon do I
I
want to
should
have
really be
active?
switching the body count of players.
I think
Give us a
my
little bit. We
Arquebus
might
is the
actually
best
have a
thing.
body count.
So I feel like you should know this information. It is obviously it's fucking.
If only you had your
Golem.
divine armament, because that your divine armament that does fire damage can deal like extra damage to it.
That was part of the reason why I was hoping this was a new day.
That's fair.
If you wanted
Oh, I was
to,
100%
there is
gonna
a
put that on my
spell.
list.
There is a there's a scroll of searing light in the stash. If you want to be holding on to that, that could save us, maybe.
I will put it like this. You have 2 allies that are dying too. One of them has a
Yeah.
slashing weapon.
What's the range on the heal spell?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
I can move
But-
you. You are within range. You'd have to move if you wanted to hit Raja, but I can say you were here because I'm the one that kind of just placed you arbitrarily.
Alright. Issue is if it would hit it as well, but we're gonna do this anyways because slightly more HP on it with more upped bodies might be a better situation. So that is what
It's
I'm
up to
gonna
you.
do.
Do it. Go ahead and do it.
3 action heal.
Don't worry, you're not the first
Yes.
one to use a 3 action heal this encounter.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be doing it hopefully better than me.
I hope it's better than a 1. This is at second level, so
Yeah, roll me your funny.
where's the there you go, roll damage / healing. That's the one I want.
That's
A
the one.
7 and an 8. That gives all of your allies and not the golem healing, as it is a construct and cannot be healed by healing magic.
Oh, thank
Let's
God.
go.
Thank you.
That's my turn. I'm here.
Thank you.
Yo,
Let's go die now.
Soyaki!
You saved us, hopefully.
We still gotta get numbers.
We all go before him, so
That's
we
still,
have
I
to.
will be clear. That's still like 1-hit territory for all of them.
Oh yeah, no, I've noticed.
Yeah.
But
I
in
have
hell-
been
Way
watching.
too much damage.
All right. So I guess I'm going first. This goes away.
Jack, just go in there and try and deal damage. That's all we can do.
Jack, what are you
You're the
doing?
only other character with a slashing
gonna-
weapon.
move closer to him,
Okay.
and then I could try to intimidate to get the panache and then use a finisher. But I'm not going to.
2 attacks might just be the play here, dude.
Yeah.
Two slashing attacks
Yeah.
might just be the play.
12.
Oh.
It's
That will hit.
Hit.
Mary Chrysler. 6.
That's 12 slashing damage. It's looking rough.
It's getting there.
It's near death.
it's getting there.
What are you doing with your third action, Buddy Boo?
-5.
Do it.
So it's a plus.
Roll me a
6.
3.
There's a 16.
16?
That'll hit.
That
Holy
hit?
shit.
Come on.
I can't believe with this thing's armor class, no one crit missed it this entire encounter.
I got a 9.
Ah. It's
Wait,
still alive.
Yeah.
It's probably
Alright.
like 5 HP.
Koss. What are you doing, buddy?
I don't know.
You are prone. It's
You're the-
standing there. He looks
You're the
at
one who's gonna
you.
have to kill it.
You look at him.
I'm
Looks like
gonna reach out to both. Wait, my elements drop, doesn't it? Because I went unconscious.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay. So I will channel my elements and stay on the ground and reach out for both the goblin and the captain, as I am going to give them both a Ocean's Balm
Do
of
it.
healing.
Do it.
So twice. Wacha and Wacha. 6 and 4.
Okay. Okay. That's
And I'm
Koss's
still
turn.
laying on the ground.
Legato.
Oh boy.
What are you
I
gonna
don't
do?
know. I think what I might do is inspire, just in case, then attempt to intimidate it, and then take a shot.
Okay.
So let me add the inspire to myself again.
Inspire.
It is a very deep red.
It's about to die.
It is
Like,
very close.
Wings, you're the only one who might be able to hit it.
And
there's a
I
fairly
rolled
good
performance
chance.
for intimidation.
But
checks,
he
so
is
I'm going-
also, if he stands up and grabs his weapon, he's only gonna have one attack.
Should I just roll just a straight performance check since the macro is not gonna
What are you trying to roll for? What are you trying to do?
Intimidation.
Oh, yeah.
But I
Yeah,
can
do
only
that.
roll performance, so okay.
All right. That would succeed if it wasn't a construct and immune to emotion effects.
Ah, bitch. Oh well. Now I'm gonna shoot it.
Good try.
That was a very good roll, but against this particular guy, it's that's a hit. Roll me your damage.
Please roll higher than 5.
Please, God.
It absorbs all that.
No.
Damn it.
It resists all of it. Raja, it's up to
well.
you.
I will stand.
Please kill it, Raja.
While doing that, I will pick up my weapon.
Okay.
And I will make a strike. For a
No!
miss. No, dude.
Do you have
Can
any hero
I-
points? Did you apply? Did you give yourself the hero point that I had mentioned that you got for praying earlier?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Can
Hmm.
I sacrifice
I'm out of
one
hero
of my
points at
hero
this
points
point.
to give him one?
How many do you have?
I have 2.
Give me both to give it to someone else.
Hey, it's only
Okay.
fair, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Raja,
Honestly,
you
that
can
sounds like
re-roll.
hostile GM. I don't know. That
It
sounds
really
unfair to me.
It kind of is.
25. Raja, no matter what you roll, you kill it.
God
How do you
damn.
kill this thing, Wings?
I will get the end of the blade spinning, going through the air. Throw it and have it cleave through the center of the ropes that are now frayed.
Mm-hmm.
Go back around with a second go and cleave its head directly off.
Very nice. And it drops to the ground. Would you like to know a fun fact?
What was its HP?
It's gonna explode.
Look in chat.
Oh.
Yup.
If you didn't hit it, it was going to step back and shove the monkey into the trap. It would have repositioned the monkey into the trap and dropped all of you.
So what happens to the traps now that the golem's down?
The trap's still there, but you can disarm it. I don't care. You can the captain can slice the trap from a distance. The golem is dead. Let me apply that damage to the golem as you drop it to 0, and you win. You did it. You beat the boss of this fucking chapter.
Hell.
Jesus
We did it with like already
Christ.
missing.
You know what? I'll be honest. Fucking the man came in clutch.
If he hadn't healed everyone, Roger would
I
be
really
down.
didn't want to have to make a TikTok, I'll be honest. my only motivation to get up and do this.
Honestly, fair.
Oh my god. And with that, we're not quite done. I know Wings will have to leave, but you can just tune in in a little bit. Because there's not going to be any more combat. You don't need access to any of the mechanical stuff for the rest of the session. But with that, the glowing in the corner pulls you closer. You feel your goal is right at your fingertips. Any of you investigate?
Oh, I'm definitely
I do.
investigating, and I'm holding out the star immediately to it.
Your treasure awaits.
Rope of climbing.
You got inside ropes, the item.
Yes.
Oh, the less disturbing version.
Rope of climbing moderate.
I
And the
think-
aquamarine wedge.
I'll just stick that in the people's loot.
The second part.
Yeah, honestly, I was about to say the monkey just snatches it.
All right, and then grab your rope.
Good Lord.
Yeah, does anybody in particular want the rope, or should I just toss it in equipment for now?
I want to throw it at the monkey. Here, use this instead.
He's all like, just throws it back. Nah, I'm
I'll
good.
just put it in the equipment. Somebody else can pick it up later.
Very
I will say
good.
this.
Oh,
The monkey-
that is cool as hell.
I'm gonna
What what's cool? The
take
rope?
The aquamarine wedge, if you wear it on like a necklace or a choker, or even as part of an armor, you can just breathe underwater.
Oh, sick.
That is cool as hell.
Yeah, all the pieces have an activation. Like the regular star has an activation.
It has Earthbind or Ghostly Weapon.
Yeah. So if you guys were fighting any spooks, you could have used it. Which
So
you have
Karma,
been
you should
fighting
actually
ghosts.
probably hold on to that obsidian star.
I
honestly.
want to make a point that you did fight ghosts and did have a massive amount of damage reduced in the tavern, and you could have activated the star to kill them more easily, but no one did.
Karma, since you're the one with an occult innate spells, well,
Yeah,
with
I can
occult
take the
spells,
obsidian
you should take
star.
it.
Legato can
And then
wear it.
anyone could take the aquamarine wedge, honestly.
Yeah.
Anybody could use it.
Because I was about to say, fucking, the monkey just snatches it because it's shiny, and someone snatched his shiny stuff.
Glowing blue thing. Gimme, gimme.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just snatch that.
Man.
Goal achieved. GG, Galmar,
Didn't
you're the
die.
MVP of the session.
But for real,
Yeah,
though,
you actually are.
you were here
The
for
more
5
this campaign
seconds.
goes on, the more a monster the monkey becomes. Now it has gut ropes and can breathe underwater.
Soon enough, he'll just be a crocodilian. Except with ropes. It'll just,
We
instead
also
of...
just bought invisibility potions.
Yes, I also
So-
do have invincibility potions.
I'm terrified for what havoc this little man can do.
Thank you, Galmar. That was
Very helpful.
Alright, I'm heading back to the boat now. I'm
Now-
going to go lay down.
Hold on. The party has 500 GP. And did everyone move their gold into the people's loot? Is that what happened? How did you gain
I don't think
300
we-
gold?
We had 700 starting. We had reduced it down to 500.
You
I
had
knew
given us money
when-
for spending on the Indigo Isles, and we haven't. Well, on the previous island, and we hadn't used all of it. That's where all that money came from.
Pretty sure at the beginning of the session, you guys only had 200 in the people's
No,
loot.
it was at 700.
It was
Weird.
700, and then I
Yeah, it was-
Where did I
out.
see 200 from? Someone had some. there was
The
some.
merchant. It was
Oh, the merchant at
Merchant
200. That's
probably.
fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. I'm mad goofing
I
then.
said I thought the exact same thing. I was like, hold on, why you
So-
say 200 if we have like 700?
You guys pack up and head back to town with your treasures, and what do you do with the sponge berries?
Hmm.
Galmar, as the local cleric, what do you think they should do with the sponge berries?
I've already left the game. I don't know.
Man doesn't
I
want
don't
to
know
sponge.
what they are. I wasn't paying attention then.
They're sponge
They
berries.
are a very sweet berry that has the coloration of like a tomato, the texture of a tomato, but like the outside texture is like of a tomato, but the interior texture is like a banana. The consistency.
I mean, we're already gonna be rewarded anyway for doing the other stuff. I feel like we could also just say that the Orpok guy we met helped us get the berries, and that he should be as well.
We don't even know his name though,
We could learn it.
or we could just take him with us.
Add him to your inventory.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I think
Item
there's a
got
situation
man
where
in debt.
where we can all walk out of here with more money.
I am going to head on out. GG's.
Alrighty.
Get it.
This is-
Happy holidays to all.
Oh,
Merry Crimbo.
Happy holidays. See you next
we
year.
survived.
Really?
You
Yeah.
did. Next
only barely.
next
though.
session, you guys will have leveled up. So anyone on over the Chrimbas, if they want to think about what they do for leveling up, you can.
We are back.
Joke's on you if you thought I don't already have it planned out.
I know.
Same here.
I,
I
I'm
cannot wait until I
aware.
get to level 6.
I have plenty planned out. I don't get to play them though. Sadness.
Rip.
Now, so what do you do with Grupple?
First, the monkey waddles up to him and goes.
I
So
cannot see anything.
you have to zoom out. We're in the top left corner.
Where? Oh
Where
my
we
god, it's so far. Okay.
He walks up. He goes. So,
Oh,
how many of these berries do you need to pay your debt?
Well, I'll need as many as I can get, since there's so few in the market right now. They'll be worth enough to pay for my family's debts.
He reaches into his bag, his makeshift bag, and gives him like 5 of them. He's like, here.
You'll say, he'll say, it's not much, but it will at least put food on the table tonight.
He waddles back.
Can we not just take him with us? And are
He
we
turns
against
around.
the everybody gets money plan?
He turns around. He goes, "You want to join us? Because I'm pretty sure who we're gonna be talking to can help with that debt."
He's going to seem confused.
We were also asked to maybe pick up some berries, and we would be compensated for it. We could just say that you helped along the way, and also get some money. Eh?
It's a win-win.
Well, if you think that will work, I suppose.
I'm pretty good at talking to people. I think I can convince them.
My
Well,
efforts are attempted.
well, all right. And he will follow you back to town. You're definitely confused as to what's going on.
Yeah,
I feel bad. I want to help him.
yeah, understandable. Okay.
Now, we shall return back to Seamview. Definitely not with this audio playing. That was the audio I had made for the Briar Grove. What did everyone think of the Grove of Briar?
It was
Pretty
pretty
dope.
cool.
I
There
like
we
the
go.
fact that it was literally a massive plus for me.
I am sad I didn't get to actually explore it. It looked cool.
Yeah, it was pretty dope.
Hold on, that's not the one I
Not gonna
want.
lie.
There you go. You got the treasure. There's literally a song called Hidden Treasure.
That's funny.
So, you get back to town, and it's getting dark out, but things seem a little odd. The town is lit up. There is, I'm just gonna try and find where's a decent song for just peaceful music? Not magical forest, fuck that shit. We're not in a forest. Gross. Town? There's too many town songs. Damn it. Where's pirate music? Where's the pirate music? The harbor music. There we go. There you go. Let me pull up the journal. Need to remember some specifics. Damn it. That's not the journal. My condolences. There we go. So, you return back, and you make your way towards the docks, I'm assuming. Are you turning in for the night, or are you heading towards, the council hall?
Might as well go to the council hall while we have
Yeah.
the shit.
Ah, very good. Well, as you get close to the entrance, you notice that some people have gathered around the outskirts of town. And you notice one of the council members is standing in that group.
Oh.
Gunlu is standing there in her fancy attire and waves to you as and turns towards the group of people and says something. You hear a cheer as you notice that there's a weird festive atmosphere about, and that's when you notice some people in the back raise up some objects. Then you notice that they are large lollipops with your faces on them in the group.
What?
Oh, man.
And then a band starts playing as you are welcomed back with a heroic welcome back to town. And you're going to hear from Gunlu is like, and the heroes of the hour have returned. Our time of strife has ended. Rejoice, citizens. And they're going. She's gonna wave to you, like wave the captain over, like waving the captain towards her specifically.
Real quick, like in
Shit,
monkey.
I forgot Wings isn't here.
Yeah.
The second in command, Galma. No. Legato, do you go over?
Sure.
She's going to say, we decided that for your return, since everyone's been having a bad time in town and spirits are low with all these disruptions, that the people needed a bit of celebration. So if you would please just go along with the festivities.
Oh, you don't even have to ask.
Does Legato just like whip out the hurdy-gurdy and join in with the band?
Immediately.
What does everyone else do, especially Galmar? What's Galmar do?
Galmar grabs a lollipop with his face on it, looks at it, and goes, "Man, they can never get my nose right."
The monkey The
Oh,
monkey
please,
walks
it's
up
not
to the
even that
councilman
bad. At least
and
you don't have a snout that they have to try and make food out of.
he
Does,
pats.
like, she picks up a piece of food that has her face on it, and it's just like this smushed thing.
But as you are paraded through town, you will see like parents and like adults will like kneel down to their kids and like point at you and like clearly like talking about like, oh, they're heroes. Look, you want to go get that autograph and that kind of thing. And like kids will run up to you with stuff, some edible, some non-edible, to get signed. The counselor hands you an inkwell and a quill with food grade ink to sign anyone who would like to. As you were paraded through town, you see a couple of familiar faces, a couple of people that the monkey recognizes and probably should avoid.
Yeah.
The members of the proprietor of the Clean Lines, the Clean Lines, what the fuck was it called? The business with the maps and such, leans out of a window and waves to you as like, what? These helped my shop! Everyone, not my shop, they came and worked at, and helped my business! The heroes came here, so know that you, everything is back in order! Try to the audience, and then she waves to everyone with a smile. Does anyone do anything fancy other than obviously the bard being bard?
I was just gonna have the monkey wobble up to the chair.
I'm just gonna wave.
Pat them.
Just wave.
Pat them on like the
Just
side of the
wave.
leg.
Very
Are you doing,
good.
like, the light bulb wave?
The what?
The light bulb. It's like the wave where you look screwing in a light bulb.
The way the queen used to wave.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of just like a side-to-side wave. It's just like, it's a very timid hi kind of wave.
Very good. What is Athez doing? Oh, she's not here. Damn it. How do we have here? We have, okay.
Not very many.
Not
It's
very
4 out
many,
of 3, so my brain is like, what is who?
Yeah,
How
right.
does who act? And it's like, oh wait, they're not here. Damn it.
What's the configuration?
Yeah, we have the bard, we have the cleric, we have the monkey, and we have Kos. Now, you are guided up actually to the council hall, and when the doors open, you are hit with a wave of smells as you realize they have rearranged the council hall to form a large gala. Athez is acting very stiff. She's like, what the fuck?
About what I expected.
As they have turned the large the large council table into rows of seating that have all been laid out, and many things have been prepped. The people from the street are coming in and intermingling with even the higher class folk, and you are quickly ushered in to to some seats at the end of the table with some slightly raised up chairs, a more prominent position, and Morino says, I guess doesn't make a speech right now. You are ushered in and offered food. Is everyone in the party hungry after their trek across the fucking countryside?
Yeah.
Everyone is hungry. How much is everyone willing to eat?
Not a whole lot. I'm gonna be honest.
Not even necessarily out of hunger, but just straight up, like, just enjoying the atmosphere and everything. Legato is stuffing his face.
Okay, so
Galmar goes toe to toe with the best of them at the table.
Okay, so this is actually a thing. I'm going to need everyone there is going to be 3 rounds of meals. Hamlin's Hots is the first with very hot food. Again, all of the 3 establishments I had mentioned before are the headliners of this meal. You're gonna have to make fortitude saves, or so the first one is Hamlin's. You can either make a society or a fortitude to eat them. You know the proper way to eat hot food without absolutely fucking scalding yourself. Anyone who does not want to partake in the absolute gauntlet of food can refuse, but you will be looked down upon, and people will sneer and giggle at you for being so weak-willed and of low fortitude.
Can I get a bonus because Galmar 100% as a blacksmith is like pretty much immune to the concept of heat.
Sure, you can have a.
Can
That's
I get
very
like a-
good.
Can I get like a +1? What was that?
Yeah, you can get a +1.
Hell yeah. Should roll a 1. There's a 4. It doesn't matter.
That
it's
is
still-
a 4. All of you fail the first save and are sickened.
Wait,
I
which
got-
one? Wait, I didn't roll a save. What save
Oh,
are
I-
we rolling?
Are you partaking in the banquet of the gauntlet of food?
My last
Sure.
hero point of the
Why
year.
not?
Here we go.
Ah, the
Awesome.
same roll.
Another 4.
I rolled a 21.
Perfect.
Here, I need to put just the players that are currently here up. There we go. First
You rolled a
fortitude.
21?
Everyone fails.
Okay.
Actually no, Koss, you succeed.
Oh, nice.
Koss
Everybody else
passes.
is like,
Everyone is Simkined from their first round of eating. It's delicious, but God, is it a large portion? And then those of you that finish, they clap and applaud. You're sickened, but you aren't outwardly aren't outwardly showing your weakness yet. The second round of food is Caleb's colds, which are literally crusting over with ice when they arrive. It is a frozen berry ice cream. Who is willing to eat the second round of food?
I totally am.
You can
I'm
make a
gonna be
medicine
freezing
as your.
afterwards.
You can make a medicine
Oh.
to not freeze your throat with the ice cream.
I have to make a medicine?
You
in
can
order
make
to
a
not freeze
medicine. If you
myself?
wish to make a medicine, you can.
Okay.
Medicine or
it's another
fortitude or.
It's another fortitude or medicine.
Okay, medicine would be
Just
higher
one
for me.
layer.
This isn't great for me, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I got a 18.
I got a.
So
got a 27
Legato
on that medicine.
and who is it? Legato and Koss. You
No,
both.
What? Okay, never mind. My die did not land on a 4, but apparently it was a 4 again.
Galmer rolled a 13, R.I.P. And Jack rolled
I
42,
got
which
like
makes
a 15 on the actual like physical die that rolled on screen, but for some reason it was a 4. Maybe it bumped someone else's die.
y'all are both having a
It might
bad
differ.
time. Galmar
Yeah.
and the monkey. And the last
Galmar feels how I actually feel
I
now.
don't know what problem you guys are having. This is great.
oh, I didn't mean to make you sickened 4. Sorry. Your sickened is just taking a second to update compared to everyone else's. Last round is Larry's lukewarms. You get a fine set of sandwiches with violently sour pickles.
Oh.
So it would be a survival or a fortitude for this last one.
Not really
Okay.
good.
Survival and fortitude are the same for me.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. Well, it's
Oh,
better than a
cool.
4.
I got a 4.
2 11s. So we have a
I
nat
crit
1 on
failed
Koss.
that.
So Koss, you become sickened 2 immediately. Very
Oh, that's
good.
Sour.
Galmar, you rolled
Balance
and
is all
failed.
things should be.
So you go down.
Understandable.
Legato, you get out of that with only a sickened 1. So,
Hell yeah.
as the rest of your party is looking rough. Also, Monkey, did you also fail? Yes, Monkey also failed again.
Yeah, Koss crit fails that, and you
Over
just see
the
her
sour
face like
Temperature?
invert for a little bit because
Temperature?
of these sour pickles.
Temperature doesn't affect you at all. It's the sour that absolutely
Yeah.
ruins you. And Legato, You definitely did hound down on that meal like you said you were going to, and for only being sickened one, you get lifted up over everyone's on people's shoulders and are paraded around the room in celebration that the outsider was able to keep up with the Orpox. A statue will be erected of you in the town square.
I mean, I only got sickened 2, and that's because I crit fail, and I don't have any
Jack-
hero.
Pickles were too intense.
Jack just
I
fucking
really want a pickle.
hops down and just goes, "I'm fucking out of here. These berries are mine. I'm going back to the ship. Fuck this. I don't do all this." Just waddles away.
Water,
Yay,
please.
best day of the party.
You are brought a water and a large bucket.
Cool.
I mean, other than those really, really intense pickles, that was-
As you go to drink the water, the Sioux Scholar actually comes up and pats you on the back.
Oh, please don't.
He's like, "Quite the fighting." That's not his voice. What the fuck did I even have his voice be again?
Oh, the
It was
problem
close to
with
that.
being a DM that does voices. You
What?
never remember.
What? It was some like slightly posh but aggressive accent. It was like, I think it's the same voice I do for like half of the NPCs in this goddamn town. You know,
Yeah.
he pats you on the back. "Quite the fighting spirit. Good show."
I do my best.
And then he waves over some other students. He's like, and he's like, "This is one of the heroes that saved our quite fine school. Everyone, make sure to gather around and get an autograph. You know," and he's going to start telling like some like elaborate story about how that you guys got along quite well when he talked to you for 5 minutes at the start and make himself seem slightly more important, and Gallimar gets whisked into talking with the foodie people. Or
Man, I
more
wish
like
I had-
more being present during their conversation.
I wish I had bought that second scroll of Fireball that was in the merchant's stuff.
Present is in heavy air quotes.
The monkey slinks away with the berries.
Yeah. Just,
Cool.
alright.
That's an adventure reward I don't have to hand out. By the time that the meals and everything are being thoroughly enjoyed by everyone, quite a bit of conversation is going around. This isn't one of those parties where people are constantly like drinking like glasses of champagne and stuff. They are eating many different, like, the people that are carrying around like serving trays with like appetizers and samplers. No, they're like, instead of a sampler, it's like a whole sandwich. You know, it's like it's a drumstick is their equivalent of like, you know, finger food. You know, and
Well,
once
they really like the food.
oh yes, they love their food. It's almost sickening. The at this point, for those of you that are thoroughly sickened, it is actually sickening. The amount of many different spices and flavors filling this room, and then you would hear a ding 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 as at the head of the room, the counselors are standing behind their grand table, and you will see Monino stand and say, "I thank you all, hold on. I thank you all for coming to the festivities today to celebrate this most..." I forgot a good word. I'm having a problem with words today. God. My loquaciousness is fading. This quite, grand occasion. As you all know, we have these great heroes were brought with our close ally and neighboring island of gold crops, Royal Prince Kulupi. I would like to now present to him for his great contributions 3 boxes of bluebell flowers, or 3 crates of bluebell flowers that we were able to afford to offer out thanks to all of their great efforts. And you're going to see Kulupi do a curt nod and will speak up, and he says, I would like to thank the Council of Gold Crop. I am glad that we could arrange to have our business concluded successfully on this visit. And hopefully next time we will have a more bountiful exchange. Thank you all for being such welcoming guests. Legato, you don't have to make any rolls for this. You notice all of the counselors have a face that that tells you that they all think he's being quite rude with his attitude towards them. It seems he is not fully satisfied with the outcome of this visit. And for the adventurers, the council would like to grant them a trophy of 300 gold for their service, and also, and he's going to turn and present to everyone some fine supplies, including our prestigious culinary supply kit, custom and only available in Seaview. And you'll see a round of applause from everyone as you are presented with a fine, like, it's a set of cookingware with fine silver and gold filigree, and it's all very fancy, and you're like, what the fuck are we gonna use this for? But everyone's like nodding and smiling like, oh, such a high honor!
What did you say it was? Like cookingware?
Let me add it to your people's loot, as it is a resource. Give me a second. Let me just add your, where is it? Where is it? God damn it. There you go. And then also you get your 3 sets of bluebell flowers. Move all 3. There you go. Some resources have been added to your pool of items, and go ahead and add 300 gold to the people. I'll do it because I don't want 3 of you to do it simultaneously. I thought better of it before I'm like, go ahead and add the gold. There you go. 300 to the people's loot.
I'm sure the chefs on the ship would really appreciate this as we accept the supply kit.
And then the head of the College of Taste is going to pipe up. And on behalf of the Grand College of Taste, the board has bestowed upon me the honor of presenting them an additional reward for their great efforts in saving our wondrous academy from the grips of a terrible fiend. And he will present to you a pouch of an additional 20 platinum pieces, which is equivalent to 200 gold.
That's very nice.
Fancy.
And everyone will clap and nod. And we will be putting up a small mural to these fine heroes for anyone that attends the university.
This is doing terrible things to Legato's ego.
Oh, 100%. Effectively, everyone is celebrating, and this is your character's day. The prince does not look happy. He is very much pouting. And I will add the additional money. But at that will be the culmination of all of the listed events that will happen other than the fact that Gupple will be sad because he does not have the money for his family, and you didn't give him any enough. It wasn't as grand of a feast because there wasn't everyone here, but didn't want to have to be like, and at the start of this thing, grand festivities for the beginning of the new campaign season. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just flip him the guy a platinum coin as to be able to pay off his debts. Because he said it was 100.
Yeah, so that would be 10.
Why don't we just give him 100 gold?
Yeah, we could just do 100 gold.
Let's do that. A lot easier.
Do you do that? Do you offer 100 gold to the man?
Yeah, I would be willing to, but I don't know about everybody else.
I'm not.
Galmar would be down for it. The gist that I've gotten so far, Galmar would want to give him the money.
All right. Do you actually do so?
Yeah.
Cool. After the festivities are out and people are stumbling home from the festivities, you find a Grupple in the crowd. Get him and his family at least getting their fill from the free food at the festivities, but still. There's a look of concern on Grupple and his wife's face as they try to figure out what they're going to do. And you approach him and offer him a sack of coin?
Yes. I won't even offer it to him. I'll just put it in his hand and be like, take it.
He's going to turn to you and he's going to be like, thank you. You really are the best heroes this town has ever seen. But I can't just accept it for nothing. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do. And he's going to present you with some more resources. He's going to give you a dense bundle of packed briarthorn. That has been stored so that it will not shred everything until it is unpacked.
So it's basically like a one-time use trap.
Maybe. It has its uses. I will say there is a big thing at the end of the campaign that all of these resources can be used for, and it's kind of open-ended to what the players choose to invest in at the end. But
Okay.
They are, again, the resources are used for a particular thing at the end of the adventure.
Basically, we shouldn't go throw them shit away all willy.
Yes. They also don't account against your carried bulk. It's like he like guides you to his home and he gives you like a crate that you can carry back to the thing. It's like bulky materials that you don't carry on your person. They are like you store them on your ship as like a crate of stuff. Does that make sense? Right. So, as you whittle down your like food supplies, you will be replacing it with collected stuff, right? You've already missed a couple of them in the adventure, so you're not going to get to all of them, but you will get some of them. I felt
now we gotta backtrack.
Yeah, we must go back! We must go through every single encounter and scene and make a perception check in every room we've been in since the game started. So, at that, how does everyone feel about the game today that we had? Was it at least entertaining?
Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna almost die. And then we did almost die, but Galmar saved our ass.
Thanks, Galmar.
I'm glad I was able to participate. I was actually very sad that I was like, oh, I'm going to miss the final session of the year. But I feel like
next year, I need to remember. Someone remind me. For the first session of Pirate Game, it needs to be Season 2. So it will be... So the first season of this was of Jewel of the Indigo Isles was 13 sessions. It's a fucking anime, guys.
Yeah, I was about to say, bro, it's one of those. It's one of those animes that just cut off abruptly, and then it just skips to the second season and continues there.
Yeah, season 1. I was going to do like I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I like the idea of using the AI voice. I was gonna use the AI voice of Markiplier for the captain. It's the voice I have in my head for him, but but I didn't want to like waste time on doing all that. Also, not everyone's here. Now, other than how this session was, how was the first season of Pirate Game? How does everyone feel about it so far?
Very good.
Good.
Terrifying. That last encounter was absolutely terrifying.
I will
How does
say
it-
this: I am
Good.
very proud that I got to use both of my cantrips.
How does it feel to be level 5 in 13 sessions?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think you become level 5. Hold on, let me check something. I just
Yeah.
want to check that level 5, that it's... I'm pretty sure it's after you complete chapter...
No takesies, backsies, so...
Yeah, hold on.
It's too late.
No. Let me check the AP.
I already started
Book
leveling
6. Book 6. Oh, not book 6. Book 5, right? Scroll to the bottom of book 5, concluding the chapter.
Galmar already told his mom he became a level 5 cleric. You
As the
can't break
characters-
Galmar. You can't make him break his mom's heart like that.
As the characters put Seaview behind them, they should advance to 5th level, is what the adventure says.
Actually, does. I just imagine a monkey walking out with a sack of berries, like, this isn't for me. Just takes them as he's walking out, just munch on like one of them.
And so, at the beginning of next session, you will set off on your trip to the next island on your route. The next island being Moonshadow is the next place on your to-do list. So book 5 was Ghosts of Seaview. Book 6 is Moonshadow Mysteries.
Mm.
Very good.
And guess what? At level 5, I'm gonna be upgrading from freaking
3d8 to
studded.
2 to 3, 8 to 3d8.
I'm gonna be upgrading from studded leather to wooden breastplate.
Crazy. Gamer's gonna have that strength modifier.
I have a strength modifier now of +2.
That's wild. Yeah, because everyone gets
like
their...
one-
One's extra flammable. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Don't cast Fireball on yourself. But yeah, so what it is kind of funny and also sad that 13 sessions and we're level 5 versus the Abomination Vaults. We're on session like fucking 30 and you're level 8. So
it is strange that I feel like we're more efficient with this part than we are with
it's
the
more
other.
linear. The game is more linear is one major thing. It is we move from encounter to encounter because it's very much the game is very much on rails. Obviously you had the choice of choosing what order you did those events in, which did have an effect, you know. But other than that, a lot of the stuff is you go from here to here to here to here to here. Also, I think
I think it's a big thing is also the fact that like in Abomination Vaults, a lot of our movement is like in the moment, like we're actually moving from place to place. Where in this one, it's like okay, battle map. All right, we're gonna head back to the town now, and then the battle map, and then like it's not like like once the battle's over, usually that kind of ends that like one scene. We're not having to like essentially just move to the next battle map by
The
actually
longest,
watching
the longest
Well, here's the
extent
thing,
that we were on a battle map was actually with the cave, with Poppy's cave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, those were just that entire chapter was just one map is the thing. Those were very much like Abomination Vaults in terms of construction. I'll say this. During the Abomination Vaults, I think the primary thing is indecision eats up a lot of time.
Oh,
And
100%.
because-
Yeah,
so-
there's a lot of.
I will say the
variables to
maps
it.
add time, but not because of actually moving places. I think the biggest time sink is just the indecision of where do we go next, and people remembering what have we done here, you know, because you spend so much time on just one area, and there's so much in those areas that makes an impact on it.
Yeah.
Also thinking about it, I should get a spell heart of some kind.
A spell heart.
Yeah.
Well, this might be one of the last times you guys are in a town. Also, the reason I stopped Wings from buying one is that if you guys had fought the birds, they had a lifting belt in their treasure. I don't know why there's 2 in this adventure, but there are. I didn't add the one in the other dungeon. That was there. I don't blows the shit out of me. But yeah. So I was like,
more carry weight on people's never a bad thing. So
I know,
I'm
but my
good
main
for
thing
it.
is just like, maybe you don't buy it now. Maybe you wait until.
Yeah, no,
back.
100%. Yeah. I just meant like having 2 in the adventure isn't that bad, but yeah, buying a 3rd one would have been a bit weird.
Yeah,
That would have been like, oh man.
So he can buy it. He can buy it at the
this
start of next session. It's whatever. Did everyone feel like they were like the 500 gold was a good reward for the chapter?
thing. Wait, you said the birds. You mean like the weird things with hand feet?
Yes,
Why the fuck did they have a lifting belt?
because it was in their nest. Because they eat people.
Oh, okay. That makes more
Oh, they were
sense.
wearing a lifting belt.
I was like just imagining one wearing a lifting belt.
No, it was in their nest. It was the treasure for killing them.
Okay, well we didn't.
Gotcha.
That, so.
Okay, so it was in like their loot, not their essential loot pool of what they're carrying, just what's in, just the rewards of beating them. Gotcha.
What did you say about Fireball?
I said we scared him with the fireball.
It's just that they weren't going to actively be like, an explosion. Let's attack the thing that made the explosion. It was, well, let's just stay here and not get involved in that. That doesn't sound like prey. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
How does everyone feel about their characters at this juncture in the game?
Everyone did good. Everyone's been nice. We're renowned as heroes. We helped a guy by giving him money. Galmar is actually leaning more towards sticking around with you guys. So
Wow.
yeah,
Wow, they're good, kinda.
they kind of do
Star?
good stuff.
So, I'm gonna
Or
be
do I
honest.
do for something else?
So I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at the level 5 feet, or like the stuff I can get, because I'm curious. I found like 3 of them that I thought were pretty dope. Like there's Rough Rider, which eventually gives me the riding feet or the ride feet, and
You would have to have a mount for that.
Yeah, if I get a mount for it.
Here's the thing I'm gonna say. While you can get a mount without being like a class that gets it, they do not scale, right?
Yeah.
So realistically, if you wanted to have a mount, you would be like a Cavalier, a Beastmaster, a construct inventor. That's or like a druid with an animal companion. That is really I don't want to say, oh, being a mounted person is bad. It's being a mounted person with just, oh, I ride a generic horse is not the wisest choice. They will not survive a hit in combat. They will just die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I thought
that's...
I saw a goblin weapon frenzy as well. Frenzy.
Familiarity.
That's just it, Slade. Then you just go buy another horse. Like, I don't know what you...
Yeah, but if you build your character around, oh, I have a horse in combat abilities, and your horse dies on round 1 of a dungeon, it's like, well...
Just pull out your backup horse.
Exactly.
Yes, in my
Look,
pocket stable.
If mastiffs are an item in 5e, why can't horses be an item in this game?
They are?
I'm pretty sure they are. They count. You could buy them. They count as like items. I'm pretty sure.
It's because mounts are considered like creatures that are like tools are considered part of your equipment.
Yeah.
That's why.
Wow.
They're a vehicle, so vehicles are equipment. That's what it is.
Just get like a.
Now, you obviously just need the horse from specifically Drace's campaign.
You just get a pet cache with a second horse in it. So it's just like, oh no, you've killed my horse. Time for my second horse.
My horse's horse.
But now the goblin weapon frenzy, it just allows me whenever I crit using a goblin weapon, it says you apply the weapon's crit specialization effect.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You're a martial character. Don't you get crits back?
I don't think so.
Hold on, let me
I don't see it here.
PF2E.
I'm gonna head out so I can go eat and take care of some
Yes.
other stuff. But the
Sounds
game
good.
was fun. I will see you guys later.
Yeah.
Have
Oh, yeah.
a
You
good
too,
Christmas,
sir.
everybody.
Adios.
Have
yeah,
a
you
have a
too.
pleasant
A
Chrimbob.
good Christmas. See you next year.
See you next month. Essentially. Well, no, yeah, I
At
did
level
look
7,
at-
you get weapon spec.
got you.
So you could grab it now and then retrain it later if you want. Because at that point it won't do anything for you. But if you wanted it right
Yeah.
now, you could take it and get your crit spec, which would do persistent bleed damage. Because I believe that's it's a sword, isn't it? Is a
Yeah,
dog
it's a
slicer
sword.
a sword or a knife? If it's a sword, then it makes them flat-footed if you crit them.
It's a sword, I believe.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah. How do you feel about is Galmert gonna be fun when you upgrade him?
I can't remember off the top of my head. My phone is across the room. What do we get? We get a ancestry feat.
You
So
get an ancestry feat and
you get skill increases and ability boost. Well, you get a skill increase and 4 ability boosts.
a ancestry feat.
Yeah, and an ancestry feat.
Uh,
Which I am honestly tied between either going for just being able to do menial tasks with my tail, or being able to re-roll a thing once per day. Re-roll a saving throw once per day.
I mean, that could never hurt, and that'll
Yeah.
save
Yeah.
you spending a hero quest on it.
Yeah. Guided by the Stars is very powerful for a level 5 feature.
Bat. So
Yeah.
the main thing is you're probably gonna are you gonna increase your dex and then your wisdom to make those both 18 or plus 4, I should say.
Probably.
Then you
Yeah.
have 2 more points. You can put one into con, int, charisma, or strength. You get 2 that you can increase.
It'll probably be one. Will definitely be con.
Man, my build is really bad actually
Yeah.
now that you say that you have 2 things that are close to 18s, whereas I have 2 16s and an 18.
No, you're in a
do it.
better
I'd
position
even
because you're going to be an
split it.
18 and a half is the thing. You're going to be going up from a +4 to a +4 and a half, which doesn't do anything. It's just because they're getting rid of the 18, 20, 19. They're getting rid of that just to make it it's just the bonus that you give, right? So the main
Okay.
thing is that the cleric has been at a -1 to everything this entire time because they
Yeah,
only had a
'cause I-
16.
Yeah, because I've pushed my ability between dex and wisdom.
Yeah.
So I've split my points instead of focusing on one, having a secondary one.
Yeah.
And it's because
So I
of
think
how
it'll probably be
building,
dex,
I made
wisdom,
myself
con,
really bad
and
at
Yeah, it gets more skills and languages.
hitting people with a stick.
yeah.
You know a fun feat, Galmert? That
Huh?
I don't know if you'll want it. It's called Organ Sight.
Organ sight.
Organ sight.
So, Organ Sight is a feat or spell. It's a 3rd level spell. Let me just pull it up here. So, Organ Sight spell, 3rd level, 2 action to cast it. It targets 1 living or undead creature that has organs within 30 feet. Duration 1 minute. You see the target as though it's dissected and arrayed before you. For the duration, you gain a +2 circumstance bonus to medicine checks against the target that depend on its organs, but a -2 circumstance penalty to medicine checks depending on seeing its skin. That sounds jank, but that's just what it does. When you cast the spell, attempt a special recall knowledge check using medicine to spot and discern vital organs. If you have a lore skill appropriate to the creature, you can use that skill instead of medicine. If you succeed, the next time you deal piercing or slashing damage to the target with a strike or spell, you deal 4d6 additional precision damage. And then once on each of your subsequent turns, you can make a additional check to gain that bonus again. So you can use effectively you can use a 1 action ability to recall knowledge again to get that extra 4 precision. So what it does,
Interesting.
and here's the thing, it doesn't like you only have to make that once per time that you hit. So if you miss on your on an attack, or if you miss on a round, you don't have to make another hit medicine check. You just do it after you miss it, after you hit again, because it's only when you deal it that bonus goes away.
Man, I really need to put a get a returning rune on my spear so I can actually start using it effectively. Because it's a whole 1 point difference between being up close and personal with somebody or throwing it.
They should be
But
the
as
same.
we all know, it's not, because one uses strength and one uses dex.
No, the strength is always what you use for damage.
No,
You
as
use
in
dex
for
the attack roll.
The attack roll is
Yes.
one difference.
Okay, well, damage is what I was. I thought you were saying the damage is 1 point different.
No. It'd be the same damage either way, but it's one higher if I were to throw the spear rather than try and
Correct.
smack somebody with it.
Correct. That is
So
a
I
true
need to get a
fact.
returning rune on it, and I also need to put a returning rune on my flip flop so I can throw chanclas at my teammates.
This is why you should have been a cleric, because then you could use spiritual armament and throwing sandals at people. Galmar has it. Why don't you?
Yeah. I'll probably, for 5th level, I'm probably
I'm
going
not
to
a
pick up
cleric.
Defy the Darkness. I don't know how useful it's going to be. I just think it's very thematic.
What's it do?
I don't really see anything else that I really want more. So it just gives me a greater dark vision.
Oh yeah, if
But
someone
at the
casts...
cost of that I can't use any spells that have the darkness trait in them.
Man,
Mm.
Guided by the Stars is so powerful.
So you can't cast
but
darkness.
Yeah,
Wait,
pretty much.
You might want to retrain that when you get to like level 15, if this character makes it to level 15, because then you can't cast the best 8th level spell, Eclipse Burst. So maybe at that point you can just grab greater dark vision from some other source, but
Yeah,
Eclipse
for now,
Burst
it's
is
it's kind of like the best one that I see out of the ones that I have access to. Well, not really the best, just like the only one that I see that's like thematic and also like kind of decent.
Man, we're gonna get to the end of this adventure by the end of next year, or even like a couple months into it, considering the fact you got through 5 chapters in 13 sessions. Hell, we may be done with this AP by fucking March. If the cat is off every single session. It's like, well, we haven't played Abomination Vaults in half a year, but we completed the pirate game. But it's gonna be like, man, what the fuck do I run now? For these characters.
So I will say this: I didn't know there was a feat called Goblin Weapon Familiarity. I didn't see it there a long time ago when I made this character, but I picked it up now just because it boosts my damage and it also gives.
It doesn't. How would it boost your damage?
Read
what the feature does.
I did.
What does it do?
Gives me. Here, I'll just. Merry Christmas. Read it, chat.
So, let us see, class, if this has anything to do with damage. Others might look upon... You have familiarity with weapons with the Goblin trait of the... for the purposes of proficiency, you treat any of these that are martial weapons as simple weapons, and those that are advanced as martial. Are either of the weapons that you use that have the Goblin trait, or the one weapon you have, is it an advanced weapon?
Don't know. It just says I have advanced Goblin weapons.
If you click on... click on your striking dog slicer, you'll notice that it's a martial weapon.
Okay. So then why does it give me a plus 14? Gotcha.
Also, the stream just fucking died and reconnected. I will kill stream now. Stream,